ready for this. And everybody, get ready for this. Get ready for this. Hi. Hey, Spaced Out Radio. I did not tell you to come on, did I? Hey, Scott, get the fuck off my TV, goddammit. I'll watch you some other time. But not now. Right now, it's streaming time. I got a whole lot of catching up to do. Look at this funky tripod. Oh yeah, funky tripod. I just gotta make some adjustments here. See if I can make some decent adjustments to make this thing straight. Okay. Oh, right. I think something snapped. Ah, there it is. There we go. There we go. Okay. Anything is now. I gotta get it on. I gotta turn it upside down. No, it's wrong way. It's not gonna work. It's gonna work. We went to Australia for a second then, didn't we? Okay. And I think that's it. I think I'm gonna have to tilt it though, because I'm gonna get a chair on. Yes, Joel. I'll whack you one in just a sec. Bear with me. I'm just having a few issues here. It's disappeared again. Where did that goddamn little twizzle now? Gobbly goo go. Oh, there you are. Okay, let's see what we got here. Couldn't help myself. I love watching that guy. Okay, let's see what we got here. I'll eat this sandwich and there's pus oozing out this guy's toe. Bloody chair. Bloody freaking chair. I had to get rid of the game chair because the cats have destroyed it. Yeah, it's destroyed. Yeah, it's buggered. Right, Joel, yes. Let's get Joel on. Just you then, huh? Just you then, huh? Right, I've gone to the wrong area for a start, mate. I went to the wrong area. But I might as well sort out my settings while I'm here because I know if I don't do this, I'm going to get... if I don't default. So there you go, you default now. And I'm just going to post the link for you. Stand by, Badger. Here we go. He's rearing, I can feel it. He's rearing. There you go, Joel. So, who's here anyway? Yes, Neil, welcome. Breezy Peach, welcome. I just want to take this opportunity as well. I know it's no real big deal, but I know lately I don't really say hi to many people on Dave's channel. I just say hi everyone and all that, man. I don't mean anything by it. I don't know what it is. I seem to have got lazy with a lot of things just lately. I mean, I used to shave my head like almost every other day, and now I'm leaving it till the end of the week. It's really strange because, like, after the 2 weeks holiday, something happened with me. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it's. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it was, people. But at the 2 weeks holiday, well, let's say before the 2 weeks holiday, I was on my diet and I was doing really fucking well. I started off when I started way back in April. Um, I was 16 stone 2 pounds, and I got myself all the way down to 14 stone 0.1 pound. Right, and then the 2 weeks holiday came. I thought I was being a clever dick by eating stupid stuff, and then my body did some sort of random thing by where, bear with me, Joel, by where like it was going. Holy shit! 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 Where's all this fat gone? Oh fuck! 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 Oh! There it is! There it is! He's eating fat again. He's eating shit again. Right. Let's not let this happen again now, buddy. Let's work together. See all this cake and that he's sending now. We've got to pack it really tight, make him nice and fat, right? And we've got to keep telling the brain he needs to keep fucking eating it. That's the only way I can explain it, people, because for some fucking reason now, right? Uh, my mind is doing something and it's constantly telling me that I'm fucking hungry. I'm trying to do the usual fucking things that I was doing before, like just trying not to fucking eat. But it's weird. It's people that have tried to fucking diet will most likely understand where I'm coming from. Um, and nutritionists and all that, right? You gotta understand where I'm coming from, right? Like I lost all this fucking weight and then started being a dick and eating stupid stuff, thinking, I've got this. I could just shed it off again. I'm in control. Oh no, I went back to work and back to my normal routine. And I think to myself during work, I don't even take food to work with me. I just take water. And then I'm like, all I have to do now is just not eat for the rest of the day, or maybe like a small fry up of bacon, uh, and then uh, and then just like not eat, go to work, not eat anything again, shed some more off, keep myself hydrated. When I came back after 2 weeks holiday, my mind kept going. Actually, buy a takeaway. I shouldn't really do that. Shouldn't really do that. I suppose a takeaway won't fucking hurt. And I haven't put it all back on, but I have bumped up, and I'm fluctuating between 14.8 and 14.11. I keep fluctuating between there. And I'm not going to lie, man, I'm finding it hard to get myself back down. I should be like 12, 11 fucking stone by now. Easy. Right. So my next thing that I'm trying to fucking do now, I'm even finding it hard to do that as well, is honestly, um, I'm trying to incorporate my weights into it again and banging, because that's the only thing I can think of now is like try and focus on the losing the weight thing, but also incorporate more exercise into it. So that out of the way, let's get Joel on because he's probably fucking waiting. I was just saying, man, like all sorts of really weird fucking stuff has been happening since that 2 weeks holiday. My fucking my diet's gone kaput out the fucking goddamn window. Um, Started getting lazy. Don't shave my head as often. Um, and even simple things like fucking saying hello to everyone that said hello to me. It's like I want to, but I'm just like, it's not that I don't want to. It's just something's going on, man. And I guess I just need to fucking fix up, ain't it really? And I am trying to fight it back. I'm trying to think that maybe is it something fucking spiritual, maybe that something bad's like latching onto me and trying to drag me down or something. I'm scraping for answers, I really am. That's why I've gone there with that. Um, it's just really weird because 1 minute I had it, and then I come back off my own and I'm back into my work on my usual routine, and I just go shit. I just wanted to put that out there that like but also as well, I've noticed, and again, it could just be fucking me blowing things out of proportion. But I've noticed. I feel like I've maybe put some people off me a little bit for some reason or other. I don't know why, but I got myself into some fucking trouble with people just by explaining myself before, and that's why I go a little bit, I try to explain myself gingerly, like, like don't wanna don't wanna ripple or, but I feel like it also needs to be said like, hmm, maybe I'm just being silly, but I just get the vibe that like people are like, "Hi, yeah." You know what I mean? I don't know. That's the way it's coming across to me, to some people. Uh, and I was just wondering, am I fucking just getting paranoid? Um, am I on the fucking nose and someone said something, or I'm just being a bit off-putting? Is it because of me coming across and I'm like, maybe I'm just coming across as being rude because I'm just jumping on Waffles or whoever's and just blah. You know what I mean? I get that. I don't know. So anyway, I just thought I'd say a few things. Let's get Joel on because Joel's probably like, fucking hell, Pete. Here we go. Fucking hell. Shit, Dave, sorry.
Do,
Here we go. I'll stop waffling
Oh
now,
shit!
shall I?
Do,
He's probably got his headphones in.
turn that off. Hello, hello,
Hi,
hello.
energy weapons. Oh,
Testing,
yo.
testing. Can you hear
No,
me?
listen, Pete, that was really interesting. I can't believe I've just putting things there. Me and Julie on about this. It's like, have we upset somebody? Or, what is it? Because, right? You'll understand. It's hard to tell people, right? I've told you, that went like the flashing on and off, right? And bloody electric set on fire overnight, right? And things keep moving about that house. And
I
I'm
don't,
like,
I don't know why, but I just sorry to cut in there, but I don't
yeah,
know
no
why.
problem.
It's probably just a glitch, yeah. But half of Dave's screen from my end is flickering, and the other half
That's
is
what
not.
yours were
How is
doing
that
other day,
happening?
Pete. Is it doing like a thing down one side?
Yeah, down the one side of his screen,
Yeah, that's
like
what I were,
literally,
other week.
literally on
Your
Dave's,
fucking
literally
screen
on
and
Dave's
the
left, it
thing
is
went down on
flashing
side.
like a strobe. Weird.
That's what I can't remember other week. I says, Pete, there's a fucking thing going outside your screen and that, and it was because it was like flashing. It was sending me fucking mad. You know what I mean?
Who
If
else is there
everybody's
that we need
wondering
to add
why I'm
on
doing
to?
this, it's because I'm insane. Yeah, it's not different. Same
So
shit as
Neil's
day.
there,
Yeah.
Freezy Peach,
Yeah, know that. What you're on about, Pete? You know that, right?
Anglo.
Did you
How you
when
doing,
you other
Anglo?
week you were on about saying things are moving about and that, and you're like, where's that?
Misty? Hello, Misty. Yeah, they were, yeah.
It's been happening to me and Jill. It's like, where have I put that? And there's
No,
something
no.
weeks
Well,
later, then it's
yo,
turning up, and it's
geezer,
not
I'm in the
even.
zone now. I'm in the zone now. I'm listening to what you're fucking saying. No, no shit, yeah, right. No shit. No fucking shit, yeah. I thought at first I was fucking losing it, and I'm not
You do
fucking
it. That's
bullshitting
what
now.
we think. It's like,
I haven't even told Kelly this yet. You know, like
I'm
I
glad you're
keep
coming out
saying,
this. I feel like
I
I've been
keep
cracking
saying
up.
at mine, I keep seeing like shadow beings. I've always seen like
Fucking hell, no, I
in my
can't believe you
periphery.
said that. We were on about it last night.
I'm seeing them
Jules seeing
fucking
him, the shadow
blatantly now.
people about shadow
It's
people. I'm
fucking
seeing them,
scary.
Jules
I'm
seeing them,
seeing them
mate.
blatantly.
Oh, are you
Boys,
listening to
I'm
this,
seeing
Jill?
them blatantly,
Jill, are
man.
you there,
I'm gonna
mate?
get some shit
She's
on
there.
footage
Are
for
you
you. It's
listening,
that
Jill?
blatant.
What were we on about, right? She's seeing him. There's some
Oh,
fucking lectures set on fire up it. I'm telling you about light flashing on, mate. I've
what
asked
is
loads of
going on?
electricians. There's no way that should happen. I know that anyway. I fuck about the electrics and that and shit. Anyway, innit? When power's off, it's off, innit? So it shouldn't come on. And
I
I'm
know,
thinking, is it
like,
Tesla gave? There's something weird. There's things moving about that house, right? And he's playing games with us, and we're having loads of bad luck.
yeah.
I'm going to tell you the whole story,
That's
right?
mad how you're fucking having stuff happening as well then. Is anybody else
I
having
imagine,
anything
I
weird
imagine
happening
it's not just me
that's
or you,
never
Pete.
happened
It's
before?
happening to a lot of people,
Yeah.
around everywhere. But it's like you said, you don't tell anybody because they think you're crazy. Or something. You need to see. That's what I'm saying.
No,
They're
because
going,
like you just started saying that things were moving about and all that, and I was like listening to you, but then it all of a sudden jogged my memory that fucking hell, you know what? Literally last night, but for the last few fucking,
yeah,
I've had to
well,
have
a
my.
week back, you said there
I
was
know
stuff
how
moving
silly it
about.
fucking sounds, but back in the day when I first got Cassie, my first Bengal, yeah, I used to have her in the room with me all the fucking time, right? But as I got added more cats and all that, and it got a bit too much to me, I just exiled them off to the one room. So they've got a dedicated room. The cats have my spare bedroom.
Hey, where's
That's where they
Waffle?
all live,
Pension Day back
right?
then.
Because, like, at the end of the day, I'd love to have
Where's
them
Dave?
roaming in the fucking house
Waffle!
like normal muggies, but they're not normal muggies. They're fucking half fucking wild cats, and they just fuck shit up, right? So I have them all in this room. I've had to have Cassie in the room with me, and I say out loud, "This is my Sphinx that's protecting me," right?
They
So
sense
to
animal
ward things,
senses,
because
mate.
I've genuinely got that fucking freaked out at what I'm fucking seeing, right? What I used to see before, Joel, I used to see in the like just to the just to the side. It
It's
would do
like a
very
fleeting glance.
faint,
It's like you
very
look in
faint
it and it
shadows
disappears.
just
It's
move.
like do you
The
feel like
ones
you're
I'm
being watched?
seeing now are in
You
front
feel
of
like you're
my
being
face,
watched?
and they're darker, and they fucking move fast. They'll be there,
Yeah.
and then you look, and then they go.
Oh my God,
Fucking
I can't
scary
believe
shit,
you're saying
man.
this, mate. I can't believe you're saying this shit.
Yeah,
Me and Joey on about it. You know
that
that night
shit's fucking
you know that
real.
night when I put Dane's
Cool.
Dyke and I was talking to Marge, not that first time when I felt that touch on my shoulder and voice thing. It was that second time, my fucking van won't start and I'm fucking and there's I'm sure I spoke to I'll waffle and that up Dane's Dyke. I've drawn a picture on it. Oh, it's a fucking van. I've drawn a
There
picture
was
of things.
another thing.
I'm
There was
talking to
another
Paul.
thing that I saw. There was another thing I
I
saw
can't
last
believe you're
night.
saying that though. You know, in the movie, right, Pete, it's like, you know, when you watch a film and it goes, and it's like, you know, like that, like a trail, innit?
Yeah.
Like a streak and that. And it's like, you can see it, it's like a fleeting glint in corner eye. You look at it, goes,
Yeah.
and you get that feeling,
Yeah.
right? I sense it before I see it fleeting
Yeah.
glints, right?
Yeah.
As if
It's
I'm
like
being watched.
I know. I totally know what you mean. You get an annoying. You get an
I can
annoying.
feel it like my hair stands up,
You get an
right? I get
annoying tug.
goosebumps.
You get an
And
annoying
I just
tug, and
feel
you
like
want to
I'm being
look.
watched.
Yeah, I know what you
And then
mean.
I
I
look
know
at
what
that
you
and I
mean.
see it fucking, and it'll be there, it like stands at the corner. I'll have to see it all over. Since this with Dan's died, right, there's been a lot of weird shit happening to us, mate, and I've been looking into it. And I was talking to Paul Sinclair the other day, right, and I've been fucking busy writing, right, and drawing all things. What I can see in my head, I'm doing it best I can to draw it and illustrate it to show you all, right. It's in bloody van, I'll have to get in a bit, right. And Paul's like, oh, fucking brilliant. He was speaking to me today and that. He goes, I suppose you're not going up Dane's Dyke tonight. I went, no, I'll go camping if you want. And that. It's
What
fucking,
was Dave? Oh shit!
all
Did he?
schools are shut down and that. Fucking roof's collapsed out fucking school and
Was
that.
it?
No. What happened there?
Sorry about that, Dave.
Oh, yeah, waffle.
Oh, mate.
Do-a-dee-do
Well, at least you're not.
day,
I was
waffle,
just.
yeah.
You see that then? I was just about to say to Dave, well, at least you're not flashing down the one side of the screen. Just as open mouth. There it fucking is again.
That's why I went, because you said you were having problems.
It's the rule of the Waffle
Just leave it,
House. The
Dave. We'll
rule
just
of the
leave it like that.
world.
At least I can
Right.
see you.
You said you're having problems. Yes, so I left. It looks
No,
all right on YouTube down there. It looks all right.
no, well, at least I can hear you. That's the main thing. I don't
Yeah,
really
well,
care.
you look all right to me, Waffle, bro. Yeah, MVP, bro. Yeah, mate. And I look insane as usual, but same shit, different
Dave, do
day
you ever
on a
see like any?
journey
Have you
to
ever
the
seen any
sun.
like spirit beings or
Look, I'm
anything
just
like
taking
that, or anything
precautions
strange?
because I've been arrested and beat to fucking what, right?
I can't hear what I
The
what.
next thing is going to be high energy
Yeah, go
weapons
on.
tapping, so as
I'd
long as I
rather
stay
listen to
blue,
what
I'll be safe.
I'd rather listen
Yeah.
to what Joel's got to say. To be honest, because we all don't to hear
No,
what
not
happened to
yet.
you.
Very
Joel.
soon, my friends. Very
Yeah.
soon.
No, you have to because I've only got half hour, Joel. So
Right, all right.
I
Don't
need to
you-
know
get
what
are you-
into it.
happened.
So, Joel, are you
Right.
saying that because you need to be strategic with what's happened, or are you just what's going on here?
Get your glow
All I
sticks
can say is, right, I haven't been charged.
Sorry.
I haven't been charged.
What did you do, Joel? What did you do? Come on, we want to know.
Fuck off.
What do you
Fuck
mean?
off.
Well, you
Oh,
got
that's so
I'm
disappointing. That
watching
is.
you, Waffle, right?
what? Don't blame me. Don't blame me.
No, I'm not blaming you. It's Welsh's fault. It's Welsh's fault, mate, and Burns as well.
I was watching you, and then I got arrested, and
No.
that was it.
I'm watching you, right? And I run out of fucking beer, didn't I, right?
Ah, right.
Ah,
you went
no,
to
it's
the
not.
shop.
No, leave me out, right? I've run out of fucking beer. So I fucked off to the shop.
Yeah.
I'm told bipedal legs and that. Yeah? Get some get some fucking beers, comes out of the shop, fucking one at Coppers, eh? Who'll come and fucking nick me. We're outside the shop, yeah, right, mate. Fucking bag there, fucking walks out, straight that gets back on and that. Our boys on the phone to me, my dad, mate. I call my old boy again, right? He's the bastard, mate. My dad, he was one that fucking phoned cops on me and got me fucking arrested, the cunt.
Oh shit!
Yeah. So I've told him, you git. I'm going to wring his neck this weekend. I'm going to go have a done and I'm going to strangle him. That's between us, right? I love him, but I want to kill him. Right? I got a fucking beating off 4 coppers over there. They fucking pulled up, right? In front of the kids are fucking smashing me about. I was cuffed, right? I tell you, if I had them cuffs on, there'd have been fucking hell on, mate. I'm telling you now, I'd have levered fucking lot of them. I'm telling you now, I'd have fucking levered them.
What's that about? Yeah, and they kept you in for a night, did they?
Oh, yeah.
Put
Put it this way. If Julie said there were 3 coppers come out individual times, eh? Because she gave a wrong phone number. And I said, it's not this, not other. We're going to remand you and you'll be going to old prison. I could have been on remand for 6 to 12 months before I got a court hearing just to say, oh, not guilty, you know what I mean?
Fucking hell.
The 12 months of bed for fuck off.
Fucking hell, Joel.
Take fucking piss, mate.
Well, that
in front
should
of
be.
my kids, right? They're distraught, mate. It's scarred the fucking head. I said, if anybody hurts my kids, right, I tell coppers all the fucking time, mate. The fucking graveyard across road, right? There'll be more bodies turning up fucking cold in there, and you can fucking count fast enough. Yeah.
Well,
don't
go to the shop when after you've been watching me. Then that's the.
Oh no, I've had to agree, right? I've got. So I've got to go on a rehab shit now, mate, for a month. Otherwise, I'm going to jail.
Have you?
Yeah.
Ah, that's fucking rubbish. What?
Yeah, fucking bullshit, isn't it?
Oh, mate.
It's all right. I'm going to tell them to fucking shove it up the fucking ass. Yeah.
Yeah, well, don't piss them off. I don't end up in jail, do you, Joe?
Listen, I want a rematch. I want to bang the cunts out, mate. They want fair cuffs on. And for the cunts, mate, I'm fucking bruised from fucking head to toe, mate. I've got bruises all over me. They're kicking me in fucking ribs, to smack fucking, kicking me in fucking back. And 4 cunts set back, ripped me out back of the van, pulled up in the middle of nowhere, mate. Ripped me out giant front of kids, cuffed and that. 4 cunts and that. Went, Julie, fucking, and get solicitor, and shoves me back at the van, mate. This fucking dude, right? Well, I'm back at cop van. I didn't know this, me, mate. I'm back at fucking cop van. This fucking dude appears from nowhere, climbs up fucking walls, going, yeah, fucking starts kicking off at our ass and goes to attack her in front of the coppers, so they're chasing him up fucking straight, eh?
Julie.
So I didn't know this. Julie, best off telling you it, and that most of it, because I'm in back at the van going, rah! You know what I mean? They're getting a bit pissed off, like, you know what I mean? I ain't even pissed up. I'd only just gone fucking sharp. I'd only cracked my
Yes,
fucking beard off it. And I'd not had a drink by this stage. You know what I mean? This bitch copper, mate. She wouldn't arrest you and all. We'll take care of this. Look, it's fucking my dad, mate. He made it worse. I'm pissed off with him, mate. I will.
Your dad made it worse. So why did your dad make it worse, Joel? Sorry, I'm trying to get
See,
the
we
full.
on the fucking phone, coppers, mate. He's in, mate. He's got his winner because he's on the case.
So your dad phoned the coppers on you?
Yeah, and apparently, mate. Listen, I'm sat in interview room with copper, mate. This fucking wing over, it's got his big fucking.
Why'd your dad do
He's
that?
only about 5.5 foot, but like a rugby player, mate, called a wing or one or something. This fucking chink copper fucker.
I can't
Meathead
believe.
and that.
Why would
They were all right and that.
Why
My
would your dad
solicitor
do
is
that?
fucking ace, mate. My solicitor he called it, right? It's from all solicitors, Williams and that. He sat there and he looked rather posh and that, you know. Oh, yeah. And I thought, oh, and where did you come out with it? Like, I like, fucking hell, like, it made me giggle. I thought, yes, man. It fucking, I'm telling you what, mate, he got me out of this shit. It's fucking ace.
But why did your dad do it though? Why did your dad do it? Why did he?
Because he's fucking stressed out with everything. He's not well.
Oh, right. Okay, mate. Right. Okay.
Right.
Oh, that makes
And he misses me.
Bless him.
Because I'm the chosen one. And he lives 75 miles away.
You are the chosen one.
I'm a scapegoat. And because I'm not fucking doing my duty, because I'm 75 miles away, he's got a monk on and that. It's supposed to be fucking work, innit?
Right.
But I've been fucking going to work because I'm fucking stuck here with this fucking lot. You know what I mean?
Well, Shammer.
Well, yeah. I like them squirrels, the fucking bastards, mate. Bobby's in that one, and it fucking, you know, acorns, I've got back for them. Did that video, I thought, quite, Bobby's for filming, they were giggling the fucking box off. I was, you know, I was filming this, right? We were watching them build this fucking big nest in a tree. And they're there, you could see them in the back, and they were throwing fucking acorns. And like, they've got acorn 47s on us, and that, you know what I mean?
Icon.
Yeah.
Oh my
So I fucking did video, I was, you know, the dirt is filled with it.
Wow. That's why I want that trumpet guy to come in.
Yeah. Yeah, little bastards were throwing fucking acorns and not swear down and that. I was get on the tree and that. They're going, Lil's going, she's going, it's hit me on head down there. I was quick. So, go and sign the tree, go a bit shelter. I was look, little bastards sitting about on benches and that. I've got some videos somewhere that I got kids filming them and that. So I said, do this, look, I'll pop up here, that. And I make squirrels attacking me and
no, is that
the
Freezy Peach.
Boat fell off, didn't it?
I'm so confused. I'm a bit confused, Freezy Peach.
What are you confused about now? Like, it's gone from meat to fucking right. Well, there's a bit of Tanzania about that, and it's ready to go in coaching. Right, we'll go back to Nick. Right, fucking solicitor. Right, anyway, he says he's got paper there. He goes, oh, you haven't been in trouble since 2011. I went, oh, yeah. I didn't even know I've been in trouble. He went, yeah, you got a caution or something. I can't remember even what he said it was for. Yeah? Might have had a piss in the street or something like that. I can't remember. Got a caution for something for pissing in the street or something. I can't remember anyway. That was 2011. There were no before that, and there's been no since. He goes, oh, you haven't been in trouble for like 12 years. I went, well, I do like trying to behave myself, you know, as best I can. It's like there's a saying, if you can't be good, then be careful, you know. And he like giggled. He goes, well, I'll tell you what, mate. He goes, it's like this. Fuck him. And I'm like, yeah. He's going, yeah, fuck him. They've got fuck all on you, mate. I went, I goes, I like this. I went, come on, tell me. I went, right, listen, what we're going to do is, you're going to take you into interview room now, right? You're going to give him your name, your date of birth, and your address. He'll caution you. You know, I went, yeah. And then after that, you just say, no comment. He goes, just every now and again, he goes, I'll jump straight in, blah, blah. He goes, oh, you know what I mean? So, he goes into thing, puts things in, blah, 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 blah. He goes, right, starts reading off it, no comment. He were getting stressed the fuck off and that. The solicitor's going, yeah. That's very good. And I'm going, no comment, no comment. He went, he goes to me, he goes, it'll be no more. It goes about 5 minutes, no more than 10 minutes. Interview will be in, done, right? Couple of 3 hours, you'll be out, right? All right, yeah, I like that. It was. That's how it happened. Right, no, right? Fucking listen, the same coppers out anyway. It's our last. Do you want to back? Of course, I want him back. I want him fucking back in for kids. Fucking fetch me all the way back. About an hour's driving, fucking cop car and that. You know what I mean? Fetch me back in cop car. But when the rest of me round, they did it, mate, right, road and that.
God.
It's a good job I'm a fucking tough boy. When they ripped me out of the van, right, they pulled up in the middle of the fucking dark lane up way to Hull and that. It's about, what, 35 mile, 40 mile from where I live to Hull. Right? Took me to Hull.
Well, she.
Nick and that. For the bastards, mate, they want it back, mate. I mean, I've got no seatbelt on, I'm cuffed and that. Back, I'm going, so many bricks and that. I'm fucking flying about. I was like a fucking marble rolling about. Imagine a marble on a fucking decking a boat up the sea and that. I'm rolling about. I goes, you crash this fucking van, you pricks. I'll ring you fucking next minute. Fucking anchor slammed on. There's one cop who's kicking me fucking back, mate. Boom, 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 boom. Proper fucking full boot in me. Next thing, back doors open, grab me fucking legs, rips me out fucking van, bounces out of van. Fucking, I've got a right lump on the side of my head, right? 4 of the bastards kicking me in ribs, fucking stamping on me, booting me, give me a fucking hide in the side at fucking edge bottoms, threw me back in van and then fucking drove me to fucking self, mate. Bastards. Fucking I had them cuffs on, mate. I said to you, even my dad says, he goes, bet you had cuffs on and that. I goes, I know, because I'd have fucking levered it. I would have done, mate. I'll tell you now. I'm not bubbling my son up and that. I've been trained bit best, right? Fucking fuck. I was laughing and that. I was 10% up. I'm going, fucking. You know what I mean? I go, come on! Fucking Mexican, you fucking pussy, come on! I just laughed at him and that. They're going, fucking chat. Fucking, I've got bruise on the side of me here. My fucking ribs are so fuck. My fucking jaw, yeah, fucking smashed me right fucking jaw. Look, mate. Give me a right fucking hiding, the bastards. Fucking pricks. Never trust a fucking copper. Remember, children, don't trust a copper.
Never trust a copper.
They'll rape you.
Oh, were they? It's a bit far, maybe, but
yeah, it depends on what you're classing as rape for several degrees. Though. Take your soul, or they'll just sexually abuse you.
In other news.
Oh God.
I was just starting to come round to idea of coppers. Now it's war.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I've been up since 6 o'clock. Blimey.
So anyway, that's
kicking in yet,
other than that.
No, not really, mate. No, I'm a bit disappointed.
Like I say, I've not been charged. They released me. And
well, look, Joel, as long as you're safe, mate. As long as you're safe, back home and safe.
I'll tell you what, right? Any other person, like, when I went sales, right, they were expecting me to be going, fucking let me, all that, right? I was gives a fucking blanket, mate. Got a blanket. I was too fucking like, no, we can't, and that. I was all right. I got laid down. I just put a blanket over my head and just laid there until they come and let me go. I didn't ask for fuck all, nothing. I have no to it, fuck all. It make a sound. Oh, they get me out there. What they wanted me to do, you see. Look, he's an animal. He's violent. No, I'm not. I'm as cool as a fucking cucumber, and I've got a big one as well. And it's got a pair of elephant ears tattooed at the side in it. It's in my lower region. Julie, I think, tried texting you the other day. I've got a tattoo, right? And my knob's trunk, and there's an elephant's ears in that tattoo. I'll show you it one day. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't want to see that, actually.
That's okay,
tattoo,
mate.
right? It's an elephant.
I don't want to see that.
I don't know why I'm pissed up, right? Well, when I went army, I fucking thought, fuck it, and that lads are tattooing me fucking cock or whatever. That made it into a fucking elephant, innit? You know what I mean?
She's got a big gob.
Right.
Fucking hell, I'm young, mate.
10 minutes, bro. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's all right.
Beaver.
I'm waiting for some weed to turn up. So.
Real, do you want to send you some off?
No, so
Ready?
I got a late
ready?
night delivery coming.
Here, look, watch. Catch. Ready? You ready?
No, I got some
You got
chocolate.
it?
Turned
Fucking hell, just down your bud there.
Chocolate. It's called chocolate.
Yeah, I'm gonna skin up again. I'm fucking smoking. Yeah, I'll be like, ugh. I'll tell you, if I had one 10 foot long, it won't fucking last 2 minutes. I'm on a fucking temper.
I've got
Yeah, I'm
chocolate. Oh yeah.
Hi, hello. I don't get angry at all. No,
so I might
never.
just disappear in a minute because I'm waiting for him to turn up. He's just texted. He's put on the way.
I wanted to blag you about something.
No, he's put on the way. So
not way on.
No,
he's not local yet, Dave.
I've been waiting all night.
When I looked up, you know your video he did with Conrad, yeah. Rod. When I got back out, I seen thinking that you're there going, oh look, it was Ben fucking Rod, Joe.
Ben Conrad, just
that's not a bad idea, Crazy Peach.
It's Ben Conrad.
I did say to you that could have been one of the things, right? What did they tell you? It's hydraulic, isn't it then?
Ben Conrad, there it is.
Yeah, what was it? Turbo then, won't fucking mind and
yeah, but the turbo did it. It happened 2 years ago when I had the turbo replaced.
But it's not that then. It's dropped a valve on something.
No, it just what it was. It's a build up of oil, and it built.
Yeah, well, that's called hydraulic. You can't compress oil or water, mate. You know what I mean?
But it's the crap that built up over time, and then it burnt it. Yeah.
Nah, something else must happen for it to oil up. Only that one.
Yeah, just the one.
It wasn't turbo that's done it then.
Yeah, no, because the turbo. Yeah, I've been told.
Oil in all four though, mate. It done all four.
Been told by three different mechanics.
No. Listen,
what it is.
It done all four because it's blowing it in through.
It can suck it into one apparently. I don't know why, but
it blow it in all four because they run in sequence.
Yeah, but it's quite a common thing apparently in these.
What was it? Number 4 pot.
Yeah, it was the 4th one. Yeah.
Yeah, I was arguing with my dad about it last night. It was fucking pot 4, mate.
Yeah, it was the 4th one. Yeah, it was the 4th one. Yeah,
well, see, I
had it diagnosed by 3 different people.
You know why it's always pot 4? Because it's the furthest away from water pump, so that gets hottest out of all 4 pistons. Pot 4 gets hottest because when water goes and circulates around the engine to cool it. So obviously I've got a radiator to cool the engine, and all that, yeah.
I don't really care now, to be fair, as long as it's fixed.
That gets hottest. So that's the one that always ends up failing, if you know what I mean.
Look, as long as I got it back, I don't really care. I don't care.
Listen, I know also about engines. I don't know everything, but I know a hell of a lot about engines, and I can build fucking engines, mate. So I've got one awesome engine in that little bloody course that I've got there, and it fucking. I've had to detune it. It's got that much power. I've had to tame it down because it's too much. It was ripping the car in half. It's only meant to be a 1400 injection. It's a 2.1 fucking turbo. It fucking eats fucking Porsches and a lot, mate. Yeah.
I need some money. I'll go get some money.
Look, it was me toy, right? I went to work. I worked hard. I thought, I like sport. I'm a bit of an adrenaline junkie.
Where's my?
I want a car, so I can go.
Oh yeah, there it is. There it is.
Yo.
20. Oh yeah.
You should write a book.
My mate's here in a minute.
We were on about this, Pete. I think we need to write a book, all of us, right? We ought to write a book between us all, right? And just shove it all in and make this super duper, I don't know what the fucking hell you call them, but they call them biographies, fuck knows, a book anyway. About all sorts of things and put them all in, so it's like an amazing story about it. It's not just one individual. The relation, even though we're people that have met over the internet and never known each other, how we all have these same what do you want to call similarities. It could be good or bad, disasters or whatever and things and that, and I maybe relate to everything that they.
When I was younger, I used to talk that fast. I used to foam at the mouth.
But I know what I'm doing. I'm writing it down. I tell Paul Sinclair, so when I've done it, I go, it's yours, mate. I'm going to go, yeah, I'm getting it, Paul. Paul Sinclair. He sent me a message in that tonight. If I can get it up, it's a voice message.
Oh man, sick.
I'll tell you what,
That would be
right?
cool.
Since I've come back, right? Since I've been at Nick, right? My fucking throat. I'll tell you now, if I've got fucking
I'm
COVID
reading
or
stuff
something
down
from
here.
bastard cells, I'm gonna ring their fucking neck. I'm gonna fucking get it. Yeah, when they let me go, right? When they were letting me out, signing me out,
Cold as well. Fucking
desk
cold.
sergeant there. He's here waffling on and that. I went, yes, sergeant. You know what I mean? I just got in military. I just went, boosh, military mode. You know what I mean?
Oh,
When they're asking me now, I went 30055 785 SDT Burgess. Your name, 30055 SDT Burgess. You know what I mean? I was just getting
Oh,
my
you
rank
remember your
number.
number?
Yeah, I just gave me my rank number. I won't speak. That's why they were getting mad. They kept knocking me about. And I just laughed at them. I going, come on, come on, you fucking flankhead. Come on. You know something? I needed it. I feel fucking amazing.
Oh, so
I'm fucking tuned up to fuck, mate. I'm telling you, I'm fucking not ate for 5 days. I fucking smoked Beaver's ass and fucking like, yeah. Ignore that bit. I'm insane. I'll tell
You
you what
can't
I've been doing. I've been fucking.
Oh, you got to go out, and yeah.
Here, look, waffle.
Oh. Yeah, so I've got to go get some weed in a sec. It's pissing down my rain, so I'm getting my hoodie on.
Are you going to leave your window open, or are you just going to?
I'm gonna go, mate. Because I got my missus is waiting for it there as well. I haven't since she got back from work. I haven't even
coming
spoken.
back then.
I'll be watching, mate. I'll watch. I've
got my 12. This is my 12.
Good to have you on anyway. Oh,
yeah. Sorry, mate. Sorry, I haven't.
Yeah, sure. Enjoy your weed.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I can't wait to get it. Oh yeah, I can't.
Oh, what's it called? Is it a new one or?
Yeah, Chocolope.
Chocolope,
yeah. I don't know. I'll tell you in about 15 minutes time. I'll stay until he turns up because he literally comes straight outside my front of my house. He pulls on my drive. All I have to do is just go outside.
Yeah, all this guitar waffle. It's my 12 string.
It's very nice. Yeah, very nice.
It's fucking a rank guitar.
I'm a cowboy. Always reminds me of John Bon Jovi. Dead or alive. Run, Waffles, run. Run, Waffles. Run, get out of it.
Run to the front door.
Run to the... No, it's quite a long walk to the front of my house. Outside, it's quite
yeah, because coppers will be after you. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait.
Not round here.
I'm not here.
Not round here.
You bastards. I goes to coppers, I goes, you know something, right? I goes, you know why you never catch criminals, real criminals?
Smooth.
I goes, because you dress like a fucking bumblebee, so you'll never catch fuck all. I goes, I bet you can't even catch COVID, you cunts, can you? Sorry.
No way, Brian. Safe, Brian. How you doing?
You should get Brian on. You should drop the link, get Brian on, and Welsh Amber.
He's Brian come on then, fucking traumatized.
I like Brian.
He's traumatized my kids. They went and told teacher. My dad, the fucking. They better get fucking ready. I'm fucking not. Listen, right? Who reckons, right? Should I fucking pursue this fucker and take fucking the need bringing fucking taking piss here, right? The kids, man, the fucking
I'll tell you, right, here you go, Joel. I'll give you. Here you go, Joel.
Do I leave it or do I fucking do something about it?
If I were you, mate, I would probably leave it. My brother he got in a similar situation once. My brother, and this copper tried to not falsely charge him for something, but he was charging him for something, and he said, and so my brother went after him, put a report in about him and everything, and then my brother ended up doing.
Before. You can put a complaint in, but it might come back and get you.
Yeah, because then what they did, they upped my brother's charge. They upped my brother's charge, and he spent 6 months in prison because of that.
Oh,
yeah.
Sometimes
you've got to bite the bullet, innit?
Yeah. Like, you know, it's sometimes I know because
it's my kids, mate. The fucking the fucking heartbroken, mate. See
I know, mate. I know.
Dragged out fucking yard.
Yeah.
And that, you know what I mean?
But they're resilient, though, kids, aren't they? They are resilient.
It's been a nightmare since this, mate. They won't sleep, won't leave beside. They fucking run the box off. It's breaking me fucking heart, mate.
Yeah.
All for fuck all. I ain't even been charged. So, you know what I mean? All that for no. There must have been 12 coppers out here, mate. There were fucking 2 vans, 8 cars, fucking you name it. They were all with names out. Yeah.
2 minutes, right. I gotta go. I gotta go. He's here.
See you later, Dave.
Get your fucking buzz and get back on, mate. Hey, listen. Get your buzz and get on. Yeah, man, it's kids' Pete, man. I'm devastated. It's fucking awful, mate.
Just the
I'm
two of us.
fucking devastated, man. You were devastated.
So yeah, that is shocking. 12 coppers, you say, as well. Jesus.
Boys, there were 1 female copper. She was going to arrest Julie. They were going to take Julie as well and take kids from us. She was going to get inside Julie and shoot him out. This fucking dude come to attack her and that.
I remember when
got by me, so I didn't know this is what Julie. She said she was gonna. She don't want to show her face, right? But she's been on before. I says, look, you tell your little bit as well, because from me getting ripped out of the house, you know, cuffed and all that, and ripped me down, think kids going, you know what I mean, and throwing it. I mean, back at cop man then. So whatever else has happened after that, it's what Julie's told me. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm on my way to fucking home, mate. You know what I mean? And then I get. 15 minutes down the road and down lane or something, they pulled up and I waited to all and written out van and fucking give me a beat and then threw me back in and carried on, you know what I mean? Sort of, you know, you got me on drunken disorderly. I haven't been charged with it. I've had a caution for drunken disorderly. I wasn't even fucking drunk, mate. The solicitor says, he goes,
right,
where? I went, property. He went, well, they've got fuck all on you, mate. If you want property, you can't get you on drunken disorderly. I went, look, just no comment, no comment. You'll be out. Fucking fuck it. They've got fuck all on you, pal. You've got no law, fuck all. It's just a load of bollocks. Because people assume, even send on charging sheet and that, possible reports of, that's it. Well, all that, mate, traumatised my kids, fuck all, mate. Look, I don't mind taking a beating. It's no, fuck all, mate. I've been in the army. I've been best, you know what I mean? I'm not the hardest person in the world, but I can fucking handle myself.
Oh, Bernie, you off, are you?
Right?
Good night, Bern.
When you take some beating and pain and that, I want to go through shit, freeze to death and fucking drag through shite and that and tortured. That's what makes you fucking hard. Not beating people. It's how much you can fucking take. And if you can take it without breaking and staying alive to fucking smile next day, mate, you're fucking hard. And that's why I've been through my training in the army, I've been bag on fucking head, tortured with fucking water. They do all sorts to you. It's unreal what you get put through. And there's not many people pass it. You've got fucking, I don't know, if you haven't got it, you haven't got it. It's your fucking head, innit, your mentality, do you know what I mean? And I just won't back down. I'm fucking too awkward for my own good. I'm sorry like that, I am. That's it. You won't change my mind.
You soon figure out who your antagonists in life are when they see that you've got a smile on your face and you're happy about yourself. And if they're not happy with you being happy, they soon show their faces, as I experienced today at work.
Would you agree a lot of it's down to jealousy, Pete? Would you agree?
Say again?
Would you agree a lot of it all boils down to jealousy and greed?
Yes, I do, yeah. For some reason, I'm trying to rack my brain.
It drives people to be very horrible people. It's like I've said to you and I've said it to loads of people. I've had loads of money. I've been rich enough to not have to worry about it. It's been no object and I've lost a lot, right? And I don't, it does bother me, but I've got Julie and my kids, right? And as long as I've got them, in my mind, I'm a fucking rich man. I don't need money. I need them. And when I've got them, I'm a rich man. And I can wake up in the morning and think, God, I'm God in my life. Look at me kids. Look at me Julie. I love them. And it gives me that will to fucking carry on. Because if not, I won't be fucking here now talking to you. I'll be fucking, I don't know. I'd have been over Ukraine and probably blown to pieces by now. So, you know what I mean? I'd have just been another body to throw at bullets.
That's all going out the window as well, ain't it? That's not looking fucking good at the
Fucking hell, this
moment.
is another topic. And you won't believe information. You know when I went on about them boxes with UN and all that?
Yeah.
The AK-47s and grenades and MP. I told you, just everything is panning out. I was saying to Juices, going, oh my God. I go, see, I told you, it's all coming out. MI5s on it, the fucking lot, mate. We're going to get locked down, and this next 72 hours is going to be crucial. I'm going to tell you all this, right? This is no BS. This is coming from me. My intelligences from MI5, Funky Pepper, Canadian Pepper, New York Peppers, Oak Peppers, Mount World, and that. This next 72 hour is going to be very, very crucial because Sleepy Joe has done a rather silly fucking thing.
Yeah.
And he's fucked us all, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he fucked us anyway, but this is like right now the battling,
America's
right
quite
now,
vulnerable
listen,
right
there were
now, isn't it?
fucking RAF
Apparently,
scramble last night. I found out last night,
because
right?
of what he's done.
Fucking planes out, look. And they were out for a bit, right? I could hear them. They were proper ripping, right? They were proper ripping, not cruising. They were fucking ripping it, fucking full chat, right? There were a Russian bomber patrolling just off the fucking coast here, right? Last night, armed with nukes. And RAF had to intercept it and escort it out of our airspace.
Oh, yeah.
And that's no bullshit. That happened last night. We're the main target here. 220 miles from where I am now, across sea, right? It's fucking Amsterdam and that, you know what I mean? It's about 600 miles from here to fucking Russia. East. Straight across sea. Boom. In an airplane, don't take long, mate. The airplanes that come here, they're scrambled from fucking Lincolnshire, drive from here in cars 2 hours. They can get here within fucking less than 5 minutes, mate. RAF tornadoes, I could tell engines and that, I'm getting used to them and that. They weren't F-35s, they were Eurofighter tornado and that. They were them. Two of them, they're always in twos. And a pair.
Probably start seeing a lot of
They
tornadoes
might
over
come
by
out on
you as
news.
well.
They might put it on news maybe tomorrow or day after that RAF had to escort a bomber to airspace over the North Sea.
Sticking a few tornadoes over them fucking mountains as well, probably.
I told you to stand, you know what I mean? Because I fucking live here, I'm watching it like a fucking air show, mate.
There were a few fucking air to ground sorties in the mountains.
Look, just
and
testing water, mate. Look, I'm telling you all, mate, no BS, mate. Just fucking keep your wits about it, right? You know what I always say, innit? You know what I'm going to say? Eyes open, be safe. There's troops out there, right? Just keep your fucking wits about it, right? And just get a fucking backpack just in case or something, what you need. Use your heads. Use your head, what you're going to need. Just, if you can carry it, take it, right? This is what we were saying, you can buy all sorts of things and you know what I mean? Loads set up like this, right? Are you going to be able to carry it for a long period? Is a lot of it necessary? Take what's necessary, the most important, essential parts of what you need. I suggest a little sewing kit, a first aid kit, some kind of water purification thing. You need mess tins.
That I haven't got.
A flint, a knife, water bottle, thing like that. You know what I mean? Just think what you need. You need something to keep you warm. You need something to keep you dry. All right? You want a poncho. So you can put it over you and cover all your kit, right? As long as you can carry it without straining yourself too much, take it. If you can't, leave it. You want a torch, some batteries, just basic things, and carry like little tips like cup of soup things or something, you know, something that's small, like packaged, that'll last, you know, like packaged, you know, like cup of soups and things, you know what I mean? It's light, it keeps you going. You don't need to eat loads of food, just need what you need and that's it. I had deep fuck all, yeah. I had deep fuck all. I've starved myself for 5 days, right? And I don't mind doing it. I do it every now and again. And I feel fitter than I ever done in weeks. Where all these are all poorly, right? I've started eating something the last 2 days and now I'm poorly. So I worked that one out. So now I'm starving myself again. and I'll be all right. All I do is have my salt, my garlic, my cod liver oil, my vitamin D tablet, olive oil, and some beer, and that's it. Oh, a splash of whiskey. Can't forget that, innit? And a cigar. Yeah. And coffee.
Oh, cigar, man.
That's another little tip, right? You know, you're fucked in that. Say you're in the middle of nowhere and you think, you know, you've been hounded and that hunted, you fucking, you know, you're undercover, you've got to get away, survive and all that. You feel a bit fucked and drained and that. Well, get some sea salt, a little bit, you know what I mean? Whack it on your tongue, boof, like that, fucking whacking, right? Get a few grains, you know, coffee granules, look, same, like, absorb into your tongue. In less than 5 minutes, right, you'll be like, you'll be like fucking up, ripping, you'll turn green and your clothes will split. Pick fucking tank up, broke up that street. Fucking council tax, I've killed it. You know what I mean? It'll keep going, mate, honestly. If you want to anxious any even more, a splash of whiskey and a cigar. You squirry rabbit. So anyway, what's that Pete been up to anyway? Enough of me, mate. What you been up to do? I've missed you. You've been... Last I know, you were thinking about garden or something, wasn't it? You did that video the other day with concert
Wow.
again. How you
Like I
getting
said,
with move, with house and that? Any news?
the
Any
house,
difference?
this house, Kelly's house, is now officially up on the market.
Right, yeah.
So we're waiting for a buyer. The garden's been like, I've got like a little section that I've got to do, but the person that came round to do the photos of the house for the advertisement said, leave the garden for now. It's majority being done, but the garden's not like priority here. It's the interior of the house that you need to, and more or less everything's all neat and that. But he did say something about the doors and the framework. Apparently, it needs redoing. It looks okay to me, but even Kelly's mum has said they do look a bit dirty. So get some crystals, crystals, and mix them in some
I know
water.
what you're about. Some soap in it. I forgot the name of it now. I'll tell you what, I'll fetch you up as well. Teacup. You know, teacup, polishing cars and that. And it's like, yeah. You rub it on, polish paint up, don't you, on cars? That's an old trick to do that. It's a bit time taking and pissing about, but you know, I don't know. You know what I mean? But I'm trying to think what they call it. That. It's something soap or something. Oh, what is it? No, I know what you're on about. Something. It's like soap or salts or something. It's like a good thing, isn't it? It cleans fucking all sorts up, mate. I know what you're on about.
This storm coming over has been like pain in the arse with the rain.
Storm, mate. Apparently, it's blown roof off at school over here. They shut all schools down today and that.
Well, I got into work. I got off the bus and the rain was pelting head on at me. Within seconds, my legs got absolutely soaked, and I'm like, "This is not good."
It won't coming down. It was going down its ankle. I take it then.
Yeah, it's coming straight.
It was going like that.
Straight at me. It's coming straight at me at an angle like that. Straight at me.
It's done it. I had it today. Fucking hell, because I'll tell you, fucking waves, mate. Fucking hell. My phone chock-a-block, I've gutted, and I'm going to do it tomorrow anyway. I'm going to film waves for you. Fucking hell, there must be fucking 12, 15 foot fucking... What? Blocks it all off. You can't go down there, mate. But I just want to fucking take some pictures and you can't go down. So I left it a bit and I sneaked round them and I fucking went down anyway. But I didn't go on beach, you know, like that. I've got been... Well, there's already one person died anyway today. Been took by the old North Sea. Never underestimate the old mother North. I'm fucking surf it, don't I, mate? I know what the fuck was like. I've nearly died 3 times in it, but it don't scare me.
I got into work anyway, and I clocked in at work, and there's water coming through the roof right where we have to work. So that changed our circumstances at work and made work a little bit somewhat slower and awkward. But I weren't too bothered because it's Friday anyway, so it's only four and a bit hours to do some work and then we can go. But then getting home was a pain in the arse because of the traffic, because of the weather. Then I get home, I get changed. And then I'm thinking to myself, well, that traffic today on the way home, it's going to be like that on the way.
Hang on. I'm sorry, Pete. Rewind a bit. You know, house, right? Selling thing. That's what I wanted to ask you. Are you getting on with this solicitor thing? I mean, you don't have to. I'm just, you know, I worry about you, mate. I worry about.
I haven't.
Because you were getting a bit snotty with us, wasn't you, and that, pissing about and that. And it's been playing on my mind and that. You know, I'm a worry. What you know? I worry. You're my fucking brother, mate.
Oh yeah, I know. You want some water, do you?
Yeah, I just wondered if he's been still a shithead or whatever you want to call it, weird, or does he fucking come to reality? And because I know you're having a bit of a ding dong exchanging letters and things, wasn't it, back and forth with solicitors, saying, and I thought, well, that's the last thing you fucking need now, you know what I mean? Right? Twat bag, innit? You know what I mean? That's what I want to touch as well. Sorry,
he just wants his bloody money. That's all he cares about. He doesn't care about
he's one of these people
family living in a bungalow and keeping it in the family or anything like that. He wants his bloody money, the selfish git. And he really has disappointed me. I saw him as a nice, decent part of the family, but now I completely see him in a different light. So I don't know what the latest is with the solicitor's situation. I meant to ask Kelly's mom earlier, but I'll ask her tomorrow.
What's Kelly's mom making it all, Pete? I bet she's fucking raging, Kelly's mum, isn't she?
Well, yeah, but she's not screwing over it as much as Kelly is because, you know, there's not a lot we can do about it, really. Oh, 7,
it's insulting. I could understand it. I bet it's fucking. It'll hurt her, Pete, you know, Kelly. It'll hurt her, mate. It's just a family, innit? And it's like my own family. Shit. It's like my dad doing that to me. It's like, you know what I mean? My own fucking. Because what do you want me to do? I went, you're my fucking dad. I want you to fucking stick up for me now and again. I'll fucking stick up for you and every fucker else, innit? You know what I mean? You fucking care. Well, fuck off. You know what I mean? I've calmed down since that anyway. I'm annoyed about it. Caused a lot of problems. On top of all the problems.
Carl's been working in Bolton again. She's been working there for a few weeks now. And
I remember you saying she got down Bolton or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, she's going to Devon next week, but I've missed that because we haven't really seen much of each other.
I'll be watching weather if I were you. Make sure, listen, mate, if weather's bad, don't be letting her go down there, Pete, mate. I'm telling you now, fucking floods and all sorts of things went off down and all that.
Oh, no chance of that. No chance of that while I'm working. But anyway, I was looking at her tonight while I was watching Waffle, and I thought to myself, you know what, I'm going to do something really nice for her because I have missed her and I do love her. So I've ordered her a nice bunch of flowers and some chocolates, and they're coming to her door tonight.
Do you know what you need to do? You need to do a video, right? And ski down a fucking mountain, jump off at top of the skyscraper, and slip chocolates on bed, all because a lady loves milk tea.
I was going to say, do you reckon I should get a balaclava and swing through the door?
You remember advert and he'd leave fucking box of chocolates with silhouette and that, like a Bond dude, running things like fucking hell and all that for a box of chocolate. Get a fucking that for Mrs.
Oh, looking back at that now, that is fucking hilarious.
Can you remember all because the lady loves milk tea?
Yeah.
It went through fucking
the curtains just blowing through the window like that. Yeah, I remember that advert.
And it'd ski off a mountain, get chased by lions or something, fucking avalanche or something like that, sneak into fucking bedroom, Late box of chocolates. She wasn't even be there, the dodgy bastard, and that, because she was over fucking bloke and that. He went to LiveStream and left it fucking chocolates. She wasn't even fucking there. All because of Lady Love's milk tray.
She's next door.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, wrong house. Police! Oh, sorry, wrong house.
It's like have you seen little Nicky
He's
where he's
fucking,
flirting and he goes,
I'm fucking,
and that guy's there with the nipple
fucking
thing. He's
I've
like,
been sad as fuck all week. I'm fucking, you make me happy all that.
Oh, funny man.
Yeah, hey, look, let's have some. What? Anybody got any funny stories? Don't tell me and Peter that. Come on, where's Waffle? He's got his fucking smoke. Yeah, I'm knocking you out. It's 4:20, Waffle. Come on.
He was stalking her. But come on.
Yeah. Fucking dodgy bastard. He got wrong fucking house. Couldn't got to be nicked from it, innit? Old birthday. Get on! Fucking hell. I'm sorry. You know, some chocolate. You fetch a bunch of flowers next time, you cheeky bastards. Watch it'll get you nowhere.
Oh man, I need more water. I'll run out. I do.
Come on, let's have some funny stories. Where's Waffle? Have you got your fucking tanko yet? Where are you, tanko, whatever you call it? Yeah, I fucking smoked all that. Me, yeah. Fucking I was applying for about a key of fucking weed in the last fucking couple of weeks. I'm sure it was a kilo I got. I'm sure it was, yeah, a kilo. For that, yeah, I've got a kilo of weed in that. It's lasted about 2-3 weeks, isn't it?
Should have bought more water.
I'm down to about, well, I don't know, not much, a couple of joints. I'll get some more anyway.
I really wish you would get some, you know.
Go see my brother. Bye. Boy.
I do care for you and all that, Joel, and everything, man. And I'd love to see you get some sort of fucking alcohol help or something. Or
I'm doing it, Pete. I'm doing it, mate. Listen,
honestly,
mate.
man.
I'm doing it, right? Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gaining nowhere near what I was. I'm not drinking fruit day half fuck all now anymore, right? After a certain time of the night, have tea time, right? Sort all kids out, do my jobs. I'm just having a few cans, but I'm just buying stuff. It was like 3.5%, 4%, something like that. I'm not smashing fucking heavy shit all the time and that. I'm gonna wave my send down. I did it, mate. You know what I mean? I didn't even gag for a fight. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The cheeky bastards, you know that. And I bought a pack of fags that night, right? I done had 2 cigs out in it, you know, a pack of them, mate. I had 2 cigs out in it, yeah. When they get on with my shit back, they'd already been opened it and into it and that before they give me it back. When I put my cig back, there were 50 quid, mate, because I had 50 quid on me, my bank card, and put it inside the cig box, took all my fags out. I don't know what happened to fags, but took all my fags out, put money in the fag box and put it in thing. And I watched them seal everything up, so they've opened it while I've been locked up, gone into all my possessions, done that, and then fucking took pics. It's not on that, mate, is it? Not on. We had no business doing that, right? I paid for them. You know what I mean? What gave them rights to fucking take my cigarettes out of my box, right? And throw them away and then put my money inside the cigarette pack and my bank card as a statement. You know what I mean? That is taking piss. When they fucking showed me, they're putting all my stuff in bags, right? They went, right, that's sealed, signed, all that. Right? When I got back, they were open. So they've been, after that, while I've been locked in cells, they've got my stuff out, opened it up when they shouldn't do, because that's breaking law, and gone in all my belongings. They took my fucking gold chain. I ain't fucking not having that, mate. I was fucking 1,500 quid round my fucking neck here, mate. Fucking 18 carat. You know what I mean? This is my fucking life save. You know what I mean? When shit hits fan and there's not, you know what I mean? Take a fucking link of gold off. That's what Spanish used to do. You know, it was, you know what I mean? Oh, and conquistadors and all that. And take link out and things can't and stuff like that. And you could trade that then and use it. So you've got your money here, do you know what I mean? Because value of gold, if you've been seeing things today and that,
Ooh.
it's doubled. Price of oil and gold has just gone through fucking roof and silver, mate.
Just
invest
carry
in
on.
gold and silver.
Carry on
Invest in
talking
it.
amongst yourselves, people. I'm just going to be a second. I've just thought.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
carry
no
on.
problem.
Carry
Well,
on, Joel. I'll be back in a bit.
making a spligarette. I've got I know out of the key thing here, I've got that one. Out of the key, I've got that. I'm getting used to the smoking weed shit. I like it. It's a good job I'm doing it, because if not, it'd have been an even worse disaster overnight, because before the fucking put cuffs on me, I'd have probably kicked off anyway, but I didn't. So I just had a giant. In fact, I was still smoking the cunt when the coppers were there. They didn't even notice that cunt. I was stood there in the garden and that. They're fucking going, fucking, I thought, yeah, fucking, what I'm sat in the fucking back garden, smoking a giant, and they're looking at, oh, stars, UFO or some shit, you know what I mean? And I thought, the fuck, who's fucking banging that, the cunt? So I fucking popped my head that thing and that, and it's fucking bumblebee and that. I went, hey, what you are fucking up to? And that, who's fucking banging? He went, I was come in. I went, no, can you fuck? Why are you coming for that? What the fuck's going on? Oh, I've got this, we need to come in and search property and that. I went, no, you don't. Search fucking property for that. You got a warrant? Forced the way in and that. Look, it's none of it was fucking legitimate what I've done. It's like my sisters who got the fuck all on your pal. Fuck all. Dickhead. I was stood there about 5 minutes before they even fucking seen me. I could have took them out like that. They wouldn't even know. And even though I was there. Even Julie didn't know she went. I goes, look, fuck about. Fuck about, mate. Pussies, that's what they are. Bullies. Think they're ace. Think they're ace, don't they? I can beat you. Can you? Yeah, I'm the law to myself. No, you're not, pal. I'm afraid money from public sectors gets paid to you. That means that we're your boss. You're employed by us, the public, to protect us, not to go beating us. Remember that. Do your fucking job. Like I said to him, he goes, oh, you're ex-army and that death sergeant, release him. Yeah. He goes, what, yeah? I went, raw logistics, special air services. He went, he's ranked sergeant, innit? I went, yeah. Sergeant. To a death sergeant, see. He goes, so what, army then? I went, yeah, be the best. You know, army, be the best. But it says on advert, join the army, be the best. I did it to just take piss, you know, it's coppers. He goes, oh, army, I went, yeah, be the best. Wankers, aren't they? Not all of them. I've got mates who coppers. I feel sorry for them because a lot of you get good cops, right? And you get your bad cops. And don't get me wrong, right? There's some fucking dudes in army and air force and all this, right? I'm not inciting no fuck no, but there's some fucking nasty fuckers, bullies and that. And you know, it's a big thing in army. And we don't tolerate bullies and that. We don't have it, you know what I mean? We've got things where, you know, people's getting bullied and stuff like that. Then you can report it to someone. And we deal with it. We don't have it. We don't have racism. We don't do racism and we don't do bullying, right? It's a job and we're professionals and we do our job professionally. We don't go around as ruthless murderers. We'll try and keep peace. Yeah, it looks like we're meddling and this or other, but, you know, when people are killing their own people and there's nobody to step in and they're crying for help, then, you know, sometimes we have to intervene. But a lot of this, what's happening right now, I mean, I don't agree with it all. I'll tell you that for now. I do not agree with it all. It is, to me, it's all pre-planned, pantomime thing. You know what I mean? This pandemic, there's another one coming, 22, blah, 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 blah. You know, hey, look, they're not going to be satisfied until they've knocked more people off with pandemics, because we've got to have a war. You can't go out, it's in Bible, isn't it? You know, plagues, wars, blah, blah, blah. Real war, yeah. See you tomorrow, yeah, well, I'm going to punch up, yeah. That's what it is. Gas. Crap. I'm worried about the future. especially at children's future and other children's and things like that. You know what I mean? We need to do something, people, because if we don't do it all together, then we're fucking doomed, I'm afraid. We're fucking doomed. That's it. We're fucking doomed, mate. All of us, we're fucking doomed. So anyway, while Pete's having a thingy, right. Mr. Will, my friend, please, Pete. Me Julie, yeah. Neil, just speed this up a bit. I tell you what, I don't know if it's any effect, it's public web and that, innit, but the internet's been playing bloody havoc today for us and that. Bloody crap. Slow as hell. Who we got? Is it Gary? I ain't got my bloody glasses, so pardon me if I don't get names. Seven, bro. How we do? How we do? Yes, man. Welshie. I can love you, Welshie. Welshie, bro. I said, Neil, where's Ben? The sham. What? Oh, yeah, come back. Oh, Ben, yeah. You still here, Ben, or what? You sham. It's your fault, Ben. Me and Welsh is fed up. We don't mind, do we, Welsh, and that, you know what I mean? But you've got to take blame as well sometimes, because Waffle, you know, it's like, we'll not take the blame. You know what I mean? It's like mine or Welsh's fault and that. But we don't mind, do we, Welsh? We don't mind, mate. It's fucking whack off the squirrel's back. They mind the duck's back, squirrel's back. Oh, I bet it's still the fucking beavers, because they swim in water beavers, don't they? And the fucking chillwood as well. Yeah, I like that. Julie, where are you? Shut up, I will, Waffle. Come on, Waffle, get on. Come on. Where's our Marge? Is our Marge back? I've been worried about our Marge. I sent her some other day, a video I sent. Oh, look, Waffle, know it? A rush of blood to the head. Oh, what album's that, Waffle? Yeah. Come on. Should know what it is, everybody. What album is Rush of Blood to the Head? What band is it? What album is it? What band made that album? Rush of Blood to the Head. Scientist. It's about me. It's my song, Scientist. All right? It's me. Oh, that sort of me. And I like Talk as well, but that's not on that album, I know. Is it? Come on, I'm getting too many clues away now. Come on. Who is it? Julie. Look, come on, Joe. Give him a chance. Oh, swine. You cheating, you sham. Burn, she's a sham. All right, yeah, it's Coldplay. Coldplay. Looking amazing.
Joel,
Yo.
so I was looking online and I bought some BBs for my air gun.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Problem is, I'm unsure. I'm assuming it's safe, but I've bought some I've bought some industry standard special like kind of BBs. They're not your usual fucking BBs that you would put in a BB gun like steel carbon.
Right.
These are 6mm heat treated quality.
Yeah, well, it's just hardened steel. Not hurt it. It'll just be hard as hell.
So are they going to penetrate a bit better because they're heat treated?
Yeah, well, they'll be armor piercing, mate.
Well, okay. But also as well, there was some other.
Listen, I'm saying
There
that
was some others, and I'm unsure whether to get them or not.
Armor. But it depends on how much power. It's projectile in it, you know what I mean?
I saw, but they were more expensive because obviously they're
You
copper.
need to find out what
copper.
it's a gas in it.
Yeah, I was looking at that. The pressure that they
PSI. That depends on how.
Yeah,
the more
stronger,
PSI,
much
faster
stronger.
it travels, mate. Them bullets will be they'll be like high tensile steel bearings or something, right? So if you whack that through on a decent pound per square inch, you know, high pressure, you get fucking thing, right? It'll blow through a fucking.
Let's go to the comments, see if anyone's saying anything.
You know what I mean? It'll be a lethal weapon, mate.
Oh man, I got loads to get through, man.
The limit is, I think it's 12.5 psi by limit, because we've got like a thing. You're not allowed to be. If you've caught with a weapon of a 12.5 psi, it's then classed as dangerous, and it's illegal. But I used to have my rifle, and I had a couple of them. I had a 177, right? and that would blow through fucking
You was
side
telling me
door.
about this, weren't you?
Yeah. And that were doing what? 30 odd PSI, it was fucking double limit, you know what I mean? It was ridiculous. It was dangerous. Well, it wasn't. In wrong hands, it could be dangerous. It was a powerful rifle, right? It put a fucking bear down, you know what I mean?
I know
Shot it in
someone who
body
said
or
to
something.
me,
It was that powerful, it just gone straight through it. You've got to get an headshot with it. It's got to be an headshot. But it
I know
it
somebody
was
at
good for a
work,
mile.
Joel,
Put it that way.
that,
I could hit a rabbit from a mile away with it.
I know
Could take
someone
its
at work
fucking
who
ears
said
off
that,
from a mile away.
you know, you got like the spring coil. They said they'd reduce the because I got another one upstairs. They'd reduce
Yeah,
the
your
spring
gas
coil
port.
on
It's a
there.
gas port valve. There's like a valve, a port thing, right? And when it's signed too much, you know what I mean? I can put it. That's how you do it, right? You have to doctor that fucking. There's people who can do it, right? But don't tell
Oh
anybody
man,
how it's
I
done,
need
right?
air gun. I need air guns advice here.
I'm gonna
Well,
listen, right?
BB advice.
So
Really.
I'm gonna nip tip van, right? Just let me roll this, right? I'm gonna nip tip van, right? And I'm gonna show you all something, right? I'm gonna show you how to make explosives, right? With matches and party poppers. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what? It's a little survival tip. But I don't know if anybody. I'm just going to mention this. Have you heard any news about what's been happening with this current situation with migrants and that? Look, straight away, I'm not discriminating or I'm not racist in any way. Neither is Pete. We're discussing something here. I was a bit upset to see
I love
the
that
Union
car.
Jack getting burned on the cenotaph in London the other day when this protesting was going on. I don't know if anybody else has seen it, but there's a guy stood up thing, got a lighter and burnt fucking Union Jack on cenotaph in London. The Islamic Army apparently called, and they're armed with AK-47s and grenades, and they'll be going door to door, and they will be killing and raping and God knows what else. So, and apparently, while our troops are getting slaughtered, they're getting sent over to Ukraine and all that, be chucked in front of bullets. Yeah, they're going to set all immigrants up. Right, Ricky Sunak's come up with a rate scheme, Pete. Why not employ all migrants, these trained terrorists and that, to be police and army while army are getting sent away to die? That sounds a right fucking idea, that. Have a think about it. Like I said, I'm not racist and that, but I think it's going to turn the shade a lot darker for us all. You see where I'm coming at? And it's not just UK, in US, Canada, Europe, Australia.
No, yeah, honestly,
Right
mate,
into
I
one of
fear
them.
we're going to be seeing. I fear we're going to be seeing some fucking military
You're already
aircraft
seeing it. They're
pretty
already on the
soon.
streets now. They're already out military now on the
It's like
streets
I
and that.
said before, Joe, when we was talking about it before, they didn't do that practice over the last couple of years for nothing. After the pandemic, they did not do that practicing for nothing, man. I've
Yeah,
never
look,
seen
Pete,
anything
come
like that
on, mate.
around here in my life. Tornadoes flying over, doing
You don't
fucking
look right.
escort
You're not
missions,
daft, mate. You're not daft.
and fucking
You're on
that
it.
plane doing practice runs almost every day for weeks, months on end for 2 years. I'm like, what the hell is going on, man? You don't do that
I'm
for
afraid
nothing,
it's
man.
been in the planning for quite a long time there. Because
4%
COVID didn't quite work out to plan. We've had to go to plan B, which is a war. Oh, yeah, I've got mosquitoes. Yeah, all right. Again, Mona. Yeah, I'm going to send you it. Yeah.
Oh, Pacar's coming on.
Mosquitoes.
Welcome, Pacar. How you
Anonymous.
doing?
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Just to set the record straight off the bat, it's not Picard. It's Packer.
Okay. Oh, is it Packer? Is it?
Yeah, right. So Dangerfield calls me Picard because he's a fucking sarky bastard.
Okay,
It's
sorry.
Packer. Yeah. So if you read my name, Packer Raggedy Fags.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's a packet of bent cigarettes.
Yeah.
You know when you've got your fags in your back pocket and you go to sleep, wake up in the morning, they're all shaped like old drain pipes. Well, that's where my nickname comes from.
Apologies for that, Packer. It's just my eyes, man, and I just followed Dave on that one.
Dave knows me from Dangerfield streams, and because Dangerfield calls me Picard, he calls me Picard. So Picard raggedy fags.
2 minutes, mate. I'm just going to make a coffee.
All right, mate.
Coffee.
No sugar in mine. I'm listening. I'm not going
to. Carry on.
So I thought I'd clear that up, being as there's about 8 people in the room.
Yeah.
That and 7th of December. Don't forget.
Oh yeah. What the? Did you even say what the hell that was all about?
We're not allowed to say what the hell that's all about. That's the point of it.
But it's big.
We can't say. Yeah, it's so big we can't say.
Oh, shit. Can you say big good or big bad? Probably big bad, isn't it?
Wouldn't like to say.
Oh,
Dave's man. Still here. No, it's Packer.
Yeah, he'll be lurking.
I'm trying to explain this to you the other night.
Dave will be lurking. He's enjoying his
He's beaving his giant.
His Flavor Flav. I can't wait to try these buggers out tomorrow.
Yeah, it's Dangerfield's inability to read anything straightforward and just be a sarky git and started to call me Picard. So now it's morphed again. I'm drinking because I don't smoke no more.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I need to get some more of that.
I bought that yesterday.
Where's the honey?
What's the weather like where you are? Because my town is flooded.
Yeah, same. I was saying to Dave earlier. I was saying the same thing to Dave earlier. I was like,
we had a top at school just over from us today. Evacuate all kids and that.
Yeah, ours got shut at lunchtime. I had to go and fetch my wife and child this afternoon. And 2 of the main roads in town. Well, no, sorry, 3 of the main roads in town completely flooded, almost impassable.
Yeah.
I got a 4x4.
Always be
there was one road had been shut because there were small cars floating about.
Is it up Scotland somewhere between? It's between Durham and Scotland, up that way, more Scotland. I heard today on news are saying 400 homes they're about to evacuate, aren't they? A woman's died, been swept away in a river.
We've had no end of houses flooded around here.
Local woman to where we are on East Coast, Yorkshire and that, Bridlington. Apparently, because I went down last night and that, and we went down overnight. Waves must be 12, 15 foot high, and they're just smashing. Oh, they shut it off, all down Harbour, all down front, all that shut off. Apparently, when the rocks come out, a brick out of the wall, hit this woman on the head and killed her. And then it sucked her out to sea and that, and took her away and that. Not today, that. So that was a bit tragic.
Yeah. Misty World. It's cinnamon flavoured whiskey. It's not even really whiskey. It's like bourbon, but it's cinnamon flavoured.
Oh, that sounds nice.
It burns you as well, man. It burns you.
Cheers. Good hell.
It burnt me anyway. It burns the back of the bloody crap out of my throat.
Yeah.
And then it burns your stomach to fuck.
Ah, good hell. Carry on, man.
The cinnamon flavour, the cinnamon taste in your mouth. I like that. It's just the burning, man.
You know, it reminds me of Christmas when you said cinnamon.
Yeah.
I like hot stuff because I grew up in Ilford.
Oh, okay.
Good old whiskey. Listen, I tell you what, if you want the whiskey, right? I fucking hell, it keeps you going and that. I know, listen, mate. They've done it for years and years. I remember my grandma and granddad and that. You can dip dummy in whiskey and that, yeah. That'll get him better, you know. You got a cold of that, warm whiskey and honey and that, and a bit of lemon and that, just give that. And I'll tell you what, it worked. They lived, you know what I mean? Top whiskey. My auntie Brenda, bless her, mate. She's bloody nearly 100 years old, right? And she's it's only because she slipped on a block of rib and that. It's knackered her up now, so she's knackered. She was still working at bloody 80 years old, and that was still on market, biscuit store and cake store, right? And she'd drink you know, like half a litre of whiskey a day, just a little top, you know, hip flask and that. And she's nearly, you know what I mean, kept her going. You know what I mean? Got them through war and things, innit? And told rum and that, innit? You know what I mean? If you cut your sen off, you need to sterilise it, you wound and that, get a splash on it and that. Stop rubbing. Yeah.
I live in a small town and I've only been here. How long have I been here, darling? 15 years? I've only been here 15 years.
Yeah, we've been about.
I'm talking small town whereby if you know how people say the countryside is racist, they only say that because they're not white and they've been to the countryside. If you're white and you've been to the countryside, they also don't like you either and treat you with disdain and keep you at arm's length, only because they live in small towns and villages and they all grew up together and everybody went to school together and everybody's parents went to school together and everybody's grandparents went to school together and they all know each other and they know everything about everyone knows everything about everyone, right? And if you rock up and they don't know you, they don't fucking trust you. Why should they?
No, right? I'm weird on it.
Why should
I remember my grandparents telling me they used to know it. I mean, everybody knew everybody. They helped one another. And if that's safe, it didn't matter about locking the house door because nobody
you know them. Everyone knows everybody. Yeah. Right. So anyway, so I've only been here about 15 years. But if they don't know you, they make shit up about you. It's hilarious.
No, yeah. Mate, I mean, I can relate to that.
When I first moved to this town, I was divorcing my ex-wife. We'd separated, and I'd moved in with my girlfriend and moved here, but she was pregnant. So I knew a girl from where I worked, and I would go out for a drink with her on a weekend, right? But the rumor was that my girlfriend was my wife at home pregnant, and I was fucking this girl that I was going out drinking with, which I wasn't. And I actually had to explain to a girl one night that, because she said, I heard her say to her boyfriend, he's out fucking her and his wife's at home pregnant. And I turned around and said to her, no, my wife's in Scotland. My girlfriend's at home pregnant. I'm just out drinking with her. And the other rumor is that I drink 2 bottles of whiskey a day.
What's
Who drinks 2 bottles of whiskey? I've got a job. I've got to work 40 hours a week. How am I drinking 2 bottles of whiskey a day? That's mental.
Well, where's that
stemming from then?
It's neighbours. They've got no better to do, right? And they're ringing up going, he's doing this, he's doing that. I've got a fucking car garage and that at Doncaster and that. I've got 2 kids. I was at school over there at if there were a problem, they'd have picked up on it. My kids are fucking exceeded it. The only problem they've got, right? They're just not the weakness they've got. When I went with parents evening over there and that, honestly, it's amazing fucking artwork. Geez, when I've used the Avian Lilies as an example and showed other parents and that's just you know what I mean, the fucking top of class, mate. It's just the maths that they're not crap at it. It's just they're not as good as you know what I mean. But
Dave's nailed it.
I'm going to work on it. I'm working on it. It's confidence. It's just confidence. I thought.
He's put small town talk. I ain't bothered because it's just small town talk. And it doesn't, you know what I mean? They can say what they like about him. It doesn't matter. It's no skin off my nose. And
yeah, look, I'm not bothered what other people do. Right? What they do is their business. What I do is my business. So
yeah, I've got to know people. I'm not knocking it. It's a lovely community to be in because people look out for each other.
Mm.
in such a way that
it's not all of them. It's some of them.
where I come from, no one does that. I come from London. No one gives a shit about anyone else. No one gives a fuck. But round here, people actually care. They're interested.
Well, that's it. I do a lot. I try and do as much as I can. There's a path up here. In fact, I've got a video to post and that again, and that it pissed me off. There's piles of sick and all sorts of things and that on my way to the shop, right? Council still. There was an old lady, right, over there, right? This is how I am, right? I'm coming back from the shop and it's quite dark. There's like some blind spots on it. There's a light. And there's like some steps down and it goes along, then a couple of steps up, goes along, and then there's like a few steps and the danger's to like falling apart. And I just bought this new torch over there and I thought, oh, I'll get one of these, right? I got this. And I goes, oh, got an hand loving that because I thought, oh, I don't know if she's got a false leg or what, but she looked, you know what I mean? She's hobbling away. And I got fishing. I've been fishing chip shop, mate, Pete. I went fishing chip shop, get some fishing chips to me and house and kids and that. I said, yeah, I'll shine torch for you, love, and that. I'll be down and that. She went, oh, thank you, young man, and that. So you see on torch and that. I went, sure you're all right? She went, it's bloody disgusting on here. I went, oh, don't set me off for that. I goes, yeah. I says, I'll tell you what. Because she goes, I says, I'll tell you what. I can't mess. I know that you're safe up here, mate. I says, do you mind if I walk up here and that? And make sure that you go up all right? Because it's a disgrace. She went, you're that young man who comes up with brown bin out here and that and cleans it out. I went, yeah. She went, why do you do it? I went, because council won't do it. Because it disgusts me. She went, well, there's not many men like you or good people and that. She went, thank you and God bless and that. I went, no, you're all right and that. And I walked the thing and that. And that on my video, I'm going, for all she knew, I could have been a fucking major, bitch. You know what I mean? I'm not. You know what I mean? I did that because I had empathy, right? I saw her and she was struggling. I thought, fucking hell, she's going to break her fucking neck, pissing down rain and that. And if I hadn't helped her, they played on my fucking mind. You know what I mean? I've been there. I'm going, fucking hell.
Well, that's the other side of the coin. My missus works at the local junior school. So she's got a big network of people that know us now in the town. And I drink in a local pub. When I first walked in my local pub, it was like the fucking, you know, the scene in American Werewolf in London where they go in the pub and there's a fucking 5-pointed star on the wall. It all goes quiet. Yeah. So we walked in this pub. My dad and my brother came up just to see where I lived. And we walked in and it was well after the smoking ban. And there was only about 6 people in the pub and they were all sat at the bar smoking on a Saturday afternoon after the ban. So we walked in and it went fucking quiet and they all just looked at us. And my dad said, look for the 5-pointed star on the wall. But that's my local now, right? And it's lovely. Once they get to know you and they know you're all right and they can trust you, you're fucking part of the family. It's brilliant.
I know what you mean. I had a pub, right? But unfortunately,
we're part of this town now and it's great.
And that was the same, right? It was only have you ever seen Shameless before?
Shameless?
That program, Shameless, with Frank Gallagher.
Oh, Shameless. Yeah.
It was like that kind of pub, right? If your face didn't fit, you weren't coming in, you know what I mean? It was mad as fuck. I was going to have a jam. We used to have like open nights and we were there with the lads I got to know, right? And there were no carpets on floor like that. And I was just the landlord, Leslie goes, when are you going to get some carpets? He goes, are you fucking mad? He goes, if I get a carpet, it'll be ruined me in a week. You're fucking pissed head spilling it all. I'm pissing everywhere. He goes, it's better off it fucking flat. Everybody knew everybody. And we went in and we had a fucking laugh, a game of pool, some darts, a chin wag, sit there with guitars and have a strum and that. But if a fucking stranger come in and started, mate, they were out. Yeah. You know what I mean? Any nonsense, they were out. Gone. Get out.
When I was younger and I was drinking, there was this one time that I remember that you've reminded me talking about all this when we was coming back stupid o'clock in the morning, me and a couple of mates. And you know when you're passing by and you need to stop off somewhere for you badly going for a piss, right? There was this pub. We didn't know the pub at all, right? And we just saw the pub and we went in there, and you never guess what? It was a black pub. It was an all black pub. We walked in there and everything went quiet, and the music's still playing, but they're just staring at us, the eyes popping out their heads. And how awkward it was to piss in that urinal while there's black men in there and they're all staring at you. It was like, fuck, let's just piss and get the fuck out of here, man. That's the only time anything like that's ever happened to me.
Was you worried?
I fucking was, yeah. I was pissed,
you?
so I was scared. I didn't know what the fuck to do.
The only
I can understand,
situation.
Pete. I get, you know, something, as tough as I can be, right? I'm always on a fucking razor's edge. I'm watching over my shoulder all the time, so I just don't.
Like,
I
we
don't feel
walked in and there
safe,
was
to be honest
a
with you.
snooker, a little bit of a
I just
snooker
don't
room
feel
area
safe.
to the one side, and there's a black guy leaning up against the thing with the snooker cue like that. And as soon as he come through the pub, he looked up and he looked at us like that, and his eyes never left me. And I looked and I was like, and I looked around and I noticed there was all black, and I went, oh fuck, what's this we've walked into? And my mate went, come on, just here, the toilets are this way. We went in the toilets, I'm pissing in the urinal, there's black people in there, and I'm like, fuck, what is
I bet
this,
you're
man?
thinking, I'm going to get a pull cue right head any minute.
Yeah, I thought we was going to get fucked up in the toilets or something. I didn't know, but luckily nothing
You
happened.
see on a film, it's like you go for a piss and they all go like that, and they all come in with fucking beer. That next thing you do,
That was years ago, man. I don't even know where the fuck we was. It was a long time ago. I was only about 18, 19 when it happened.
yeah, I know what you mean. I get it. I mean, it's not like I say, I'm not a racist person. It's not just black people or like that. I feel uncomfortable around more white people than black people because I've got a lot of people, you know, lads up here, Rio and that, they're Indian and that, fucking, the sound as fuck, mate. I mean, I've got to know them over the last few months and that, and the like of smoke and that, but obviously don't like people knowing and that. And I've had a little fucking smoke with him and that, no computer and that, all right, sound as fuck, mate. You know what I mean? The buzzing, got shop up here and that. If I go up there and I got the money, it's like, oh, I'll get it tomorrow and that. It's like, yeah, sound no problem, mate. You know what I mean? And that's how it should be, innit? You know what I mean? And the fucking sound as fuck, very polite and nice people. And I don't feel unsafe, right? You know what I mean? I was up here there earlier and that. Oh, what are you doing tonight? Because I might go fucking sunbathing and that. Went, you fucking bad bastard. Pissing down the rain and that, blowing a gale. I goes, yeah, I've got any suntan lotion. I brought back going sunbathing. And went, you know what I mean? The sound is fuck, mate. You know what I mean? But then the shop next door, you know, chemist and that. I go in there and they're like, ugh, and it's like fucking hell. It's like I'm like that going. Could I have a packet of paracetamol? What do you want them for? I've got it. Why you got a headache? You don't matter. I go. You know what I mean?
I've never felt
You know what I
uncomfortable
mean? It's
going
like
into a
getting
pub,
questioned.
even if it's a
Snap
pub I
out. I just
shouldn't
want
be
a
in.
fucking packet of paracetamol. What do you want it for? To overdose and that. Yeah. What do you think I want for you pricks? You know what I mean? Fucking hell, what the fuck's going off, man? You know what I mean?
But like I say, I come from the East End and there's plenty of pubs that you wouldn't want to fuck around in. But then, so you just don't.
I can imagine.
There was one in East Ham, and I can't even remember the name of it, but it's on the bridge that runs over the railway station, actually in East Ham, and it's got a name. It's renowned, and you just don't, because a lot of the pubs down there run by the firm.
Yeah.
You just behave. Do you know what I mean? And I've walked into pubs. Me and a couple of mates was out one night. We was all wearing. I'm talking about 1980s. We're all wearing fucking suits like what was that fucking TV show? Miami Vice, right? So it's the 1980s. We've all got suits on with our fucking sleeves rolled up, looking well cool, air nice and everything. We walked in this pub and it's literally wall to wall goths. So we stood out. I wasn't bothered.
I bet like walking in. Is it nipple twister and that on fucking Dust Till Dawn and that?
Yeah. But that's the kind of situation I just find funny. Yeah, I've walked into a gay bar before with mates and whatnot, and I just find it funny.
Me and you did all that, mate. Me and Jules, this fucking bloke come down and going, oh, fucking boat, mate. We didn't know, we fucking shot that beach, we're on a fucking nudist beach and that, this fucking dude come marching down and like, me and Jules going, why are they all naked? He's going, oh, fucking went fucking mad, he chased him, come fucking miles and that, fucking bollockers and that. I went, fuck off, silly cunt. I didn't even know, did we?
You just smile and say, look, I didn't know, I don't mean no harm. And you carry on.
We flying down beach with that motorbike, didn't we? That fucking cross there, 4-stroke motocross bike, and that was like fucking flying down beach and that. I got Joe on back and that. We were exploring when we first moved up here and that, and fucking flying down. Miles went down beach, wasn't it? And then we fucking pulled up. I said, yeah, we'll park bike here and we'll have a fucking a beer and that, you know what I mean? And a break and that. So we done a few miles. And then we sat there and that, we're having a cig and a drink and that. We got a can of beer and that. And I seen this bloke with, with proper march on and that. And I'm watching it. We've got motorbike helmets on and that. I went, leave your fucking helmet on, didn't I? He goes, he thought Julie, he goes, you boys and that. I went, oh, it's my missus, she come and that. You know what I mean? He goes, take your helmets off. I went, fuck off and that. You know what I mean? I goes, don't take your helmet off and that. Yeah. And he probably come out of his way and that, and I said, Joe, I goes, this cunt coming over here, what? I goes, he's got a bit of a march and that, looks a bit angry and that, he's waving his fist and that. And he gets a bit closer and he's coming here and that. I went, look, take your fucking helmet off and that. He's like, and we're there, stood there, and there's fucking people walking about, tits out, dicks out, and all that. And I'm like,
well, you could see their helmets, they could see your helmets. What's wrong with that?
Tell them we've done some bad things, don't we? And I used to rip fucking beats to pieces with old Crossman and that. But Crossman with trophy, Joe. Oh, I've got my fucking trophy, yeah. I saw British Championships motocrossing now, professional motocross years ago. Yeah. I'm getting a bike anyway. I'm thinking about selling my Coaster, and I'm going to get a KX250, and I want to go motocrossing again. Yeah, and kill myself probably.
How's it tasting, waffle? I want to know. I'm curious. Is it very chocolate taste? Is it chocolate or? I want to say how chocolate is. I think it is.
What you got, waffle? What is it, Pete? He's got.
I forgot what he called it now. Choc or something.
Choco-block.
I can't remember. Choco-block, or was it? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you got a cat?
Gary, yes. John from Doncaster, yeah.
Oh, you like this story?
Yeah, Donny Rovers. Hey, Donny won tonight. Donny.
This cat's name is Bear. Right? This is Bear.
Oh, yeah.
Just lately, for some unknown reason, I've been referring to him as Boo Bear.
Boo Bear. It's Boo Bear. That's Boo Bear. Oh, it's over there. That's
I don't know where I've got that from.
A badger. Boo Bear, badger, isn't it, Pete? I've had a shave over there. That Bobby says I need another one because I'm going to have a white.
It looks a lot like Nugget that we gave away to a free home. He was a black fluffy cat.
He's a Russian blue.
Cats, because if Bobby's
lovely.
He's really about cats again, Pete. You know what?
They're expensive as well. They are Russian blue.
No, he's not. He's not a thoroughbred. He's mostly Russian blue. No, he should have green eyes instead of yellow, and he's got a little white tuft there that he shouldn't have. But he's like a really dark grey brown colour.
Yeah,
he's not black. I know the camera might be deceiving.
Yeah, but then I'm partially colour blind anyway as well. So,
but he is literally the colour of shadows. You open the door at night and he steps out, and 2 steps and he's gone. You can't see him no more.
Blue cheese.
Time to construct a new joint, I think. Yeah.
Chocolate. Is it any good, Dave? What's he saying?
Come on, what's verdict waffle? What's it like? Come on.
Creamy and tasty.
I smoked all mine enough now. I mean, Joe, it's your fault, waffle. But it might be Burns actually. I don't know.
What's Dave got weed?
Burns or waffle? Oh.
Yeah, he's just gone and got some.
We may well already explain.
Burns, it's not Burns.
Oh, well, who can we blame then? It's got to be waffle then, isn't it?
I really miss it. I really miss the weed, Dave. I've given it all up except Burns.
You're listening out, it's Waffle's fault tonight. Me and Welsh's don't mind taking blame, but for now, we're temporarily out of order for taking blame out of Welsh.
Right, Joel. Joel, that one's for you.
What's that one?
Comment.
Top man from Billigan Doncaster. Why no?
Take your time, take your time, take your time.
Yeah. Well, I'm from, I'll tell you where I'm from Doncaster. A place called Woodlands in Adwick, Ampole. I used to live in countryside. I used to live, about 7 miles from town centre, 9 miles. Yeah, it was an old farming village and that. Had a lot of land and things like that. And it's on the side of A1. Call it Red House. There's a big industrial estate there and that. Woodlands, Adwick, high school and all that. But yeah, I was born and bred in Donny. And I'm a Donny Rovers, mate, till I die. Donny Rovers till I die, pal.
How far north is Doncaster? Because I'm a southerner, so it's all north. But how far north?
Well, you've got south, west, north, and east of Yorkshire counties, aren't you? So Yorkshire's the biggest county in the UK. Doncaster's actually a city here as well now. Sheffield's a city. So Doncaster's like out at industrial centre sort of thing. It's below sea level. And
Is
it's
it further north than Sheffield?
Yeah, it's like
shaking hands with Newcastle.
It's more.
Yeah, is it? I don't know.
Far. Sheffield's not far because Sheffield and Doncaster South. It's all South Yorkshire and that. It's not far from Nottingham. You can go down A1 to M1 and that, and then you're at Nottingham. I'd say where are you from? You say?
Where am I from?
Yeah.
I'm from Ilford, which is East London, but I live in Lincolnshire now.
Right, Lincolnshire. Well,
yeah, I'm in Ormcastle. It's halfway between Lincoln and Skegness.
Yeah, right. Well, it's about a 2-hour drive from here to Skeggy.
Right.
All right.
You're as far from me as I am from London, then, really, ish.
Yeah.
Not quite as far.
If you went from Doncaster to Skeggy, it'd take you about 2 hours as well. Doncaster's like, but if you said, right, put a pin in the middle of the UK, right? You know,
hang on, Dave's saying it's an hour up from Peterborough. Is that on the train, David?
It's about an hour and a half, Peterborough, because I used to go crossing that on a track down there.
Well, it can't be an hour and a half from Peterborough and 2 hours from Skeggy.
No.
No, it's road. It's different ways and that. It's back road.
Oh.
It's not motorway, right? To get to Skeggy from down here, it's all back roads. It's not motorway. It's up, down, and all like that. You know
but if you're going to Peterborough, you're straight down the A1.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
It's more motorway than that, you know what I mean? Like Nottingham motorway. But like if here to Skeggy is all back road and that, you've got to go over Humber Bridge as well. Have you ever seen Humber Bridge and that? You have to pay to go over that. Like it's like a toll thing. Yeah, Joe. It's a mile long, motor bridge. It's scary going over it. I'll tell you that. You feel it wobble about it.
What bridge?
Shut it off. The shut off bridges down here and that. I'm stuck now.
Another one for you.
You what, mate?
There's another one for you there. He said, Gary said, Tell Joel I DJ'd in the Doncaster warehouse. I know he knows
It's
that.
not Gary Bailey, is it? I fucking probably know you do than that. Do you know fucking Bailey and all that, and fucking Wilkie and fucking Lundy? Fucking, is it a warehouse and shit? Donny Warehouse?
Gary says he can get the gig in 80 minutes.
MC Nats and JD Walker and all that shit. Or is it fucking, there's Lowy, ain't there? Fucking they were on Fire in the Booth and that. We fucking, what we call him, Charlie Slough, wasn't it? We
Gary's
made
got
Lowy
his
and
toe
that.
down, Joel.
My sister, she lives in fucking warehouse and that, Donny Warehouse. So I rate that. I know, you know what I mean? Years ago, I used to be talking, well, I still like me doing bass, but when I was doing it, I used to go
I'm going to get
fucking,
up in for like 2 hours a night. So
what is it? I used to go to Western Supermare for Obsession. You remember them, Pete?
What's that?
Obsession.
Obsession?
Yeah, they used to like, they were Fantasia, Obsession. They used to like buy it like a video case and have like 6 cassette tapes in it, you know, before CDs and all that.
Oh, tape packs. Yeah, I know what you're on about now. Yeah.
And they used to do, they were on Western Supermax, there were all sorts of little beach race with motorbikes and all sorts of that on there, not Western Supermare Beach and that. And they used to do it, it was fucking ace, right? I remember it was fucking man as fuck, or pissed out, fucking head, right? And we had fucking shitloads of fucking A's and that, massive, these big fucking tent things and that. You know, like they've got like big fucking main poles, you know, like a circus tent thing, we're like one of them and that. And we're fucking climbing up that and we're fucking diving off and everybody got fucking arms like that linked and that. And because we were naked, fucking stripped off naked and that. I don't know why, but we all end up naked for some reason. I don't know why, we just end up pissed up and clothes.
What?
So I went to Glastonbury, I lost all my clothes and that, right? I lost my wellies, my fucking tent, the fucking lot, right? I ended up bumping into levelers and that. They took me in, they gave me a pair of underpants. When I got back home, mate, I looked like a fucking Sasquatch. I was going, stay back on pony, please. I go, it's me, mummy, it's me. She goes, ah.
Sorry,
She
did
got
you just say
fucking
the
nose
levelers
spikes,
let you a
baby,
pair of
and that. I was
underpants?
covered in mud and that. I was fucking pissed it down, wasn't it? We were running, right? There's loads of stories I've got to tell you, mate. Fucking, I'll tell you this one, mate. This at Glastonbury, what fucking night is it, what? Can't remember what year right now, but fucking, might be 95 or something like that, 1995. I'd lost everything, mate. And I was down to my fucking boxer shorts, and then everybody would, you know, like a slide thing where you go, fucking slide down it on your belly and that. But we're doing that on mud.
Did you just say that the levelers lent you a pair of underpants?
Yeah. Well, they let me clothes and that. Yeah. Good friends with levelers. Like,
I went to see the levelers. I kept all my clothes on. It must have been a shit night.
The fucking rate band levelers, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I thought I'd had a good
They took
night.
me in and they fed me what I'd lost everything. You know what I mean? I went with shitloads of stuff, mate. I lost my wellies, my fucking clothes, my tent, the lot. I can't even, I was fucked. I was on fucking acid, you name it. You know what I mean? I seen them skinning that motherfucker. Do it. So I was shot down it and then walking around. Well, you couldn't tell because I looked like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger and Predator when he covered the fucking hair all matted up. I had to have my hair shaved off with that fucking matter, like crispy fucking turds hanging down about 3 foot long or something. I'm trying to think how old I'd have been. 17, 18 years old or something like that.
I'm trying to think of Predator would have been an entirely different film if it had been Joel totally naked, covered in mud.
We're a giant and the whiskey gone, No, fucking hell. Listen, mate. Believe me, I'm not no angel. I get up to some fucking crazy shit, like. But I'm quite sensible at times, but I just like acting daft, you know what I mean? There's not going to be having a laugh, is it? Fuck's sake, come on. You know what I mean? My saying sleep when you die, innit?
Yeah.
No rest but wicked, mate. Hey, I'll try out if I don't like it. So I'm not very happy about it. I'll not do it again.
Well, I've tried it all. But
Yes, splendid, good yes, jolly good chap.
I've tried it all. I'm done now.
Good
I've tried virtually everything I ever wanted to try, and
that was bad, bro.
most of it was overrated.
That fucking bungee jump and I'm fucking hell, man.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on. I wanted to hear what Packer said then. I was interested
Yeah,
to
go
what
on,
he was
mate.
saying.
What I just said.
Yeah, yeah.
I said
Oh,
I've tried
man,
everything I wanted to try, and most of it was overrated.
Huh.
It's not profound in the slightest. It's just no. I did, I did all the drugs I ever wanted to do. I tried all the things I've wanted to try, and yeah, a lot of it was fun.
Would you be interested? Would you be willing to like go through that, or?
But what? Sorry.
I mean, like, have you ever, for instance, have you ever gone like and took ket or anything like that?
Yeah, I've tried all sorts of things. I've never stuck a needle in myself.
No, no, no.
Everything
No, no.
else I've done.
I've never. Look, I'll
Like,
be honest with you,
despite my
I've never
parents saying
injected
to
and
me
never
never go
will.
anywhere near that kind of stuff, man, it's never mentally, logically fucking interested me anyway, man. Like, why would you want to do that to yourself? You know what I mean?
No.
I just never understood why people would want to
I've
do
got
that.
Julie's same in that. She's worse than me in that. She's scared of needles and that. And her ex-partner, they used to inject and that.
Thinking
She
might
had
have a
19
really
years
problem there.
fucking died with that bastard.
Yeah, but if I
I'm
can
not going to
smoke
go
it
into
or
it
swallow it,
anyway.
I've tried it.
You know, it's quite
Or snort
personal and that. But I come to save her and that. That's why I've known her for years and that. Been with her now for 17 years, and I'm going to be with her until the day I die. Either I'll go before her or she'll go most likely me and that, because like she knows I'll fight to death. You know,
I quite like. I wasn't overly keen on coke, but I think my favourites were probably speed and weed combined. The weekend on speed, weed, and alcohol.
I've tried
That was
speed
me
and
every
it made me
weekend
run a
for
lot.
a decade. Hey?
I said I've tried speed and it made me run a lot. Quite quickly as well.
No, speed, weed, and alcohol.
I've tried weed. I've done my bit in that, and you know, I'm nearly 50 years old and 8 years old. I was 50. She's, just tried quite a few things. She's been subjected to drugs and that through her past relationship, but she's out of that now. I saved her.
I started taking drugs. I started smoking weed when I was 15, I think.
Well, there's fuck all
and then
wrong
I
with weed.
properly took drugs from when I was
right,
18
I don't like
until I was
heroin.
40.
I don't
And
like
then
this
at 40
heroin
years
shit,
old,
right?
I thought, this is fucking ridiculous. If I carry on doing this, I'm just going to die. And I'll have achieved nothing. I mean, it's great. You have a lovely time. It's wonderful. You enjoy yourself.
You'll never have no
But
money.
you get fuck all done. You
have
achieve
no
nothing.
money. You know what I mean? It's like smoking and that. I mean, smoking's probably just as bad. It's
Smoking will kill you more than most things.
People, and you know what I mean? I'll buy a pack of fags a day or every other day, and like this is like
But
10,
smoking,
12
you can
quid
still.
a pack
But smoking, you
a
can
day.
still
So you add
function.
it up, you do your
Get
maths
your
and that day. That's a lot of money. You know what I mean? That'd be a fucking holiday in Spain or something for that.
I get that, but that's just money. But smoking, you
but
can
that's what it
function.
is.
You can
The
still function
gears
and do
these
things,
things,
get things
hookers and
done.
that. I'm not, to be honest with you, I never used to smoke. And it's without stress that set me off there. Because my dad was like, he's always on my case going, oh, I can't understand why you smoke and that. You can't, I goes, I don't like smelling smoke, man. But I don't mind weed and that, you know what I mean? That's all right. But when I was working, I can't fucking do shit like that. And it's like, well, I thought, fuck it, you know what I mean? So I'm at that end of my fucking tether, and I thought, fuck it, my fucking body's black pieces, you know what I mean? Not because I've had a beating off of coppers, but before that, but no, anyway, but, a couple of joints, and it's like, well, you could shoot me fucking in the head and I won't fucking Well, maybe not shoot me head like, but an example, probably, I don't know, he could cut my fucking arm off and I won't even know and that. You know what I mean? I can't feel it. I can't feel pain. Because
I would rather
you know
smoke
what I mean?
weed
And
than
I'm
smoke
going, what?
tobacco,
So we're going, there's a big thing
but
on
it's
your
too
back. It's
expensive
like,
and you get
yeah,
fuck all done.
I don't even fucking know it. I can't even, you don't even, I fucking register, mate. Honestly, you could cut my fucking leg off and I won't even fucking know. If I shut my eyes, I won't feel it. I won't feel it. Honestly, I'm not pelican. I don't feel fuck all. Nothing. It's fuck all to me. I've sold me fucking send back up if I have to. I'll try and fucking, you know what I mean? If you cut me in half, right? Give me a needle and cotton, I'll sew me send back together. So fucking honest, that's it. Right? Fuck that. Gives a glass of whiskey and I'll be alright. But yeah, man. This is what, listen, change the subject, right? Right, change the subject, Pete. Before I forget, it's just popped in my head, right? Boom, 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 right? Listen. Weather things and that, right? Let's go back to this weather. Been dying to ask you this, right? Weather, right? What they call this fucking storm now? Babek or something like that.
B-Day.
B-Day, yeah, B-Day, something. Libido. This fucking storm, right? We've had all these things and this over. Do you think this is it natural or
Yeah.
is it that something that's been maybe generated by, say, a man-made?
No.
Natural.
Next
You
question.
know what, Lee? I want to listen to what Packer says, man.
Yeah, no. Storms
It's
have always
interesting.
happened.
It's
Oh yeah, I
interesting.
know that, but with everything
We're
going on, it's
fucking
like, what the
talking now.
fucking hell? You know what I mean? It's like, ugh. Is it something to keep us at bay and that? You know, shutting all schools down, these floods and that, and everything that's flaring up over this next 72 hours and that with.
What, you know, so there's some
and all that.
really simple things that we used to do that we don't do anymore that would avoid all this shit, right?
Yeah.
Up until the 1980s, 1990s, right? We used to dredge rivers.
Yeah.
All rivers were dredged. We'd go and dig them out. Right?
Margaret Thatcher made them clean all fucking rivers up, didn't she, if you remember?
Yeah. And
everybody
nice
slates it. Do you know something? She one of the best prime ministers we've ever had here.
But the Green Party come along and went, oh, my wildlife. Right?
Yeah, it's declining, isn't it?
Dredging rivers. Right? In 1980, there was 6 million people in London. There are now 9.5 million people in London.
Yeah.
In 1980, London was 80% white. Now it's 40% white.
Yeah.
And with that 60% non-white comes all their restaurants. And they pour grease down the drains. And that drainage system in London that was built in Victorian times cannot cope with the amount of fat that is in them drains.
It should be going down here anyway.
Yeah, but they do. Because they have to, otherwise they have to pay for it to be taken away. So the drains are blocked. It's way more concreted over. Most 100 years ago, everybody had a front garden and a back garden in London.
Yeah.
Now they don't. They've got a driveway. And the back garden's patioed. And maybe it's got a fucking a shed or something in it, right? So water's got nowhere to go except down the drains, which is why it floods. Because there's fucking 3 million people there that shouldn't be there. And because it's all been concreted over. And because they're blocking the drains.
Yeah.
That's why it floods.
No, you're right.
You get what you call fucking fatbergs.
Yeah. And it's the same everywhere.
You know,
it's like in Australia in the bush. In Australia in the bush, they used to dig channels out the bush and square it off. So you'd have a load of bush cut up into squares with great big fucking lines where they bulldoze the bush, right? And then Greenpeace came along and went, oh, no, my wildlife. You can't do that because when you bulldoze bits of bush, you kill the wildlife in that
It does though. It does. It's
right?
strange.
But if some of it catches fire, it gets to the edge of that, to the bulldozed perimeter, and then the fire stops because it can't spread. So the square next to it doesn't burn, and the wildlife there is saved. But because they stop doing that, when a fire starts, the whole fucking lot burns. Everything's killed.
Yeah, well, this is it. These wildfires that are in Canada and the US and that, you know, there's a lot of things that are battered about and this and other. But sometimes you have to fight fire with fire, as they're saying, isn't there?
Yeah, I mean,
so if you burn some shrub down and clear a section, and then let nature run its course, that
yeah, it's
fire
not the ideal
blazing
solution,
eventually will die out, and
but
there's
it's better
nothing
than what
then
they do
there.
now,
There's
where
a
they do
void.
fuck
You
all.
get a void between it, so then it stops that spreading.
Yeah.
Which, like you just said, it saves other environments. Otherwise, it just rides through a lot and destroy everything, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? You've got to starve it. You've got to starve it. I like this.
All them fires this summer in Greece and whatnot, they caught the fuckers that started them. It's not global warming, it's people starting fucking fires. There's a film.
How much you got paid for doing it?
Yeah, there's a film of someone took
I
one of them
wonder how
drones
much you got paid
of
for
a
doing
bloke
it, though.
riding through the fucking forest or whatever on a motorbike, stopping and starting fires. He started about 7 fires.
I want to know how much you got paid for doing it.
Oh, I'm sure Klaus Schwab saw him good on that one.
Yeah, I could believe it. And I bet he's got immunity, even though they've caught to it. Well, all of that, just a false identity.
Well, I mean, you know, if someone said to me, do that, and trust me, your family are taken care of, your kids are going to private school, you're going to spend 10 years in the nick. I'd take that compared to what I can do for my family. I mean, I'm working class. I'd struggle to keep a roof over my family's head, and my kid's not going to fucking public
me and you,
school.
Pete, don't we? We have random discussions now and again about all sorts of things and that, but it all relates to this one question: what the fucking hell's going on? You know, what the fuck's going on? Obviously, none of us exactly know, but I know all of us on these channels and that, this community that we're building, all of us, this fucking wonderful community and that. And me and Pete's on the same page with it, and I know we all are, right? But what the fucking hell's going on, right? But you know when you smell a rat, innit?
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say to you, like, before Packer carries on there, like since the pandemic, it's just felt like when we've gone through the pandemic, it's like, you know, when you see these people in the circus and they swing from one thing to the other, it's like the fucking pandemic was like, whoa, and then there was this moment where we're gliding, yeah. And then it just, I don't know if it's the same for you guys as well, but it just felt like, okay, I just get this feeling that something fucking bad is coming round the fucking corner. Next thing you know, all this shit is kicking off with Russia and that, and they fucking, all these other fucking countries are getting involved.
Well, I believe, mate,
What the fuck, man?
you know me, mate. I've told the town, mate, I'm 100% behind you, mate, on everything, mate. We've connected. We all have. We've all connected, mate. So we must be on some kind of same page or something. Because we're all seeing, you know, truth's out there, isn't it? You know what I mean?
It went pandemic.
You know when there's somebody, you know when it's gut instinct, you know, he's like,
there was pandemic, and then it swung, and then for a moment there was monkeypox and bird flu.
Yeah, it's just
for a moment,
right?
No fucker was buying that shit, was they? We all went, no, fuck that. So then they went, oh, Ukraine.
Oh, we'll have to have a war then, because that works, right? That's it, isn't it? You know what I mean? More money, more tax, more this.
Yeah.
So I got an equaliser on it, no, just in the equaliser there, not fucking.
Listen, mate, I come to be a better player myself. It's like a Punch and Judy show, innit?
Yeah. Time for Plan B.
Yeah, but there's so much money.
Pandemic 2.0.
there's so much money in war and weapons that the US's economy has been running on war for fucking 50 years, probably more.
Mm.
That's how the US economy runs. It runs on war.
It's fucking disgusting, isn't it? Fucking disgusting, man.
And you know, the UK makes some pretty good fucking weapons. Do you know what I mean?
You ever just like sit there and then just like fucking look back at fucking how things were, and then you look around and you're like, how the fuck did it get to this, man? Oh, it's really fucking messed up now, isn't it?
Well, the world's run by big business. People voting make no difference at all. I mean, you look at how it is in this country in America. There's two main parties in both countries, and they're both cheeks of the same arse. Right? If you live in this country or America, and you want to govern yourselves and shut the borders, there's no one for you to vote for, is there? Do you know what I mean? Because Republicans, Democrats want the borders open, Conservatives and Labour want the borders open. Who do you vote for in this country to shut the borders? This country voted Brexit, right? Now, to me, that's a fairly strong indication that we don't want to be governed by Europe and have our borders open, right? Between you and me and whoever's in here, I didn't vote Brexit, right? I'm fairly ashamed of that choice now, but I didn't. But it would seem to me that the reason we voted Brexit is because we don't like being told what to do by Europe, who we didn't fucking elect. We just want to govern ourselves.
I was talking to my mum about it. She said the same thing.
Yeah, but the issue is that the two main parties in this country are both singing from the same hymn sheet, more or less.
Yeah.
One's more extreme than the other, but no one's going to shut. Do you know what I mean? For all the rhetoric of, oh, we're going to stop the boats, they've had 13 years to stop the fucking boats. It's not hard. It's 35 miles of channel. If they wanted to stop the boats, they could. We have a Royal Navy. It would be quite easy. You just park the Royal Navy in the channel and turn the dinghies round. It's not difficult, is it? Do you know what I mean? We stopped Hitler. Do you know what I mean? And he was fucking trying really hard. So surely, you know what I mean? He had fucking aeroplanes and gunboats and submarines and everything. And now we can't stop dinghies. You're lying to me.
Yeah.
You're just plain lying to me. If you tell me you want to stop the boats, but you're not, that's bullshit.
Where do you think it's all going?
Well, it's a money-making scheme for the elites. They don't care. The people in power in this country don't care about the likes of you and me. They couldn't give two fucks. Do you think when we're eating fucking crickets and we can only drive fucking 15 minutes from our house and we can only leave our town twice a year and we can't fly to Spain anymore? Do you think they're not fucking having? Do you think they're not for 1 second still having 7 holidays a year and going skiing? Do you think that for 1 second that's how that's going to work? Me and you are going to sit at home. We can't go to Spain once a year anymore. We can't ever leave our town. But they're not still fucking going skiing. Do you think that?
It's a case of where's our breaking point as a nation?
Yeah. Yeah, and I used to have faith in the people of this country. I didn't pay my poll tax in all 4 places that I should have been paying it, right? And we kicked off. We went and a strong tradition in this country is if you're pissed off about something, what you do is you go to Trafalgar Square and you have a demonstration and you wreck it. It's been done several times over, and the last time it was done was for the poll tax. But the last time we tried it was to stop the I want to say BLM riots when they were trying to tear down statues,
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah.
And it went kind of. I think 1 week after the other, the BBC headlines read the first week when BLM went trying to tear down statues, 27 officers injured in mostly peaceful protests, followed a week later by far right injure 4 policemen in, far right extremist protests. When the week after BLM went to Trafalgar Square and tried to tear shit down, including Churchill's statue, veterans went, people we would call fucking patriots, but the press would call far right. They went, no, we're not having this. If the police aren't going to protect the place, we will. And it kicked off, and 4 coppers were injured. So 27 in a peaceful protest, 4 policemen when, the far right try and overthrow the country. And they were concurrent headlines from the same news source. I mean, I firmly believe, because I started paying attention, that most people in this country don't like where this country's going. They don't want it. We don't want your woke bullshit. We don't believe in your climate change bullshit. We don't want every Tom, Dick and Harry turning up here with no papers. And we don't want our cities turning into foreign countries. Where I come from, it's a foreign country now. Seriously, I'm not kidding you. It's mental.
I was watching.
Where I
sorry,
come from,
go on.
Where I come from, they don't speak English anymore. It literally is a foreign country. Unless you've seen it, it's difficult to understand. But I come from there, and it's just mosques as far as the eye can see. Now, don't get me wrong, right? I've got nothing against the people of that religion, personally. The vast majority of them are fine. They're nice people, like the vast majority of most people in the world, right?
Yeah.
And if you said to me, you can leave England and go halfway around the world, and I'll give you a 5-bedroom house and a double garage and 2 cars and send your kid to a better fucking school for free, I'd be gone. I'd be on my way tomorrow, which is what they're offered when they come here, more or less, isn't it? I mean, the countries they're coming from, for what they get here, who fucking wouldn't? I don't blame them.
Yeah.
But it's changing my country. Do you know what I mean? And eventually they will be the majority, and at that point it turns into their country.
Yeah. It's all by design though, isn't it?
Yeah, which I don't want. I don't think that's right. But I don't blame them. I blame my government. And we're back to, so who do I vote for to stop that?
I don't vote for nobody.
Yeah. And that's the
when
best
you get them polling fucking letters saying, "Oh, we still don't know who's at this address. We need you to send this off, or we're going to send an officer around and all that." I don't reply to them anymore. I just let the letters come through and I just ignore them. Same with my TV license. I don't bother. I should do that thing that Waffle told me to do, but I still ain't got around to doing that. I just like before I was with Kelly, I wasn't paying my water, I wasn't paying my tax, but Kelly says, "Oh, she got all scared and everything. She just hooked me up back onto my water and my tax." And I'm just like, okay, whatever. So that's coming out of my wages again now. But I wasn't paying it before for years. For years, I wasn't paying it. And I thought, no, fuck that, man. You know, fucking why should I be paying for water that's fucking supposed to be free? You know what I mean? It's,
well, this is the other thing, right? As an Englishman, you've got a national security. What is it? A national security number?
Yeah.
Your NS number.
National insurance.
National insurance, yes. So they know who you are. don't know where you were born, don't know where you live, you're traceable. But for literally in the last couple of decades, those people that have arrived here, they've got no fucking idea, have they? So do you think they're paying their fucking water rates? Or do you think they're just moving? Do you think when they get pulled over because they've got no tax or insurance on their car, and they say, "Yeah, I live here," and the coppers go, "Righto, bring a producer in the next fortnight," do you think they turn up? Do you know what I mean? It's like it's kind of, we're fighting a losing battle because this is our country and they know who we are. And it saddens me because that isn't how it should be. But that's how it is, because if they chase them too hard, then that makes the police racist, and they're too scared of being racist, which is how the grooming gangs have got away with it for so long. Do you know what I mean? It's fucked up. The whole thing's really fucked up.
I'm just waiting for the next bad fucking thing to fucking next lump of shit to hit the fan. So
I don't know. See, my brother's a fucking raging socialist, and he doesn't see it the way I see it. He thinks people should just be able to live wherever they live. He's a globalist, and I'm like, but don't you realise that the vast majority of the world doesn't live as well as we do, and what you're advocating for is going to drag you down to their level. That's what's going to happen. I mean, if it carries on the way it is, our infrastructure is going to collapse. Our national health service is going to collapse. We're all going to be worse off than we were 50 years ago. Because import the third world, become the third world, basically. And if you don't believe that, point to somewhere where that proves me wrong.
you know, you're actually talking about what one of the possibilities I visualized happening, like even before the fucking pandemic. I used to say to my brother when we first moved into our first flat together after our mum and dad split up, I said, "Do you know what? So things were getting bad then in the early 2000s, and like, do you remember when the riots happened? You gotta clearly remember that." And it all fucking kicked off, and everyone's looting and fucking shit. By the time it had got to that point, I said to my brother, "Do you know what I can fucking see happening in the next 10, 20 years?" And he went, "What?" And I said, I can clearly see in my mind a racial fucking war kicking off out in the streets. Like literally blacks, whites, fucking Asians,
They
the whole
do.
fucking, you know what I mean? And
There was riots in Leicester for a fortnight, I think it was, because India and Pakistan had a game of cricket and one of them lost.
it's fucking getting
And this is in
scary,
Leicester. It
man.
wasn't reported on mainstream media, obviously, because it's not, it doesn't conform to the message. But there was. Police was out every night controlling fucking crowds of fucking young men who wanted to fight each other because of a game of cricket between Pakistan and India. It's mental. How is that? Explain to me how that's British.
It's messed us all up. It's
It
messed
isn't,
us
is
all
it?
up, man.
Leicester's one of them places that is more than 50% not white. The trouble is the 60% majority is Muslim or not Muslim, and they kick off against each other.
Mm-hmm.
Like we've seen last weekend with pro-Palestinian protesters kicking off in a lot of major cities in the UK. It's like, I don't carry water for the Jews or the Muslims, but I certainly don't want them fighting about it in my country. Why would I? Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's Russia, Ukraine. It's none of my fucking business. Crack on, lads. let me know who won.
Yeah, I did miss I did hear something about Ireland as well. Yeah, I did hear something about Ireland.
About Ireland?
Yeah, she's just been talking about how fucking fucked up it's going on in fucking Ireland as well. I heard something about that.
Yeah, Ireland have laid it on worse than it is here. Ireland's filling up with foreigners like you would not fucking believe.
Yeah, I heard about that. I found it surprising as well. Like Ireland of all places, I was like, wow, fucking hell. We don't eat them.
It's not right. But like I say, like I keep going back to, who do you vote for to stop it? I mean, in Ireland, Sinn Féin are a bunch of communists. And then they're basically left with what we've got in this country, who are still following the WEF.
Where do you think, Becca, where do you think that, that breaking point I was talking about earlier, where do you think that lies? Where do you think people will just go in mass? Actually, no, fuck that, no. We that's enough, man. We're
The
coming out
worrying
our
thing.
houses. We're going to wherever, fucking House Parliament, wherever the fuck, you know what I mean? We want this fucking stopped. We ain't having it no fucking more. Fuck riots and all that shit, because that's not getting us fucking nowhere. I mean, you can do that till you fucking blue in the face. Fucking police are always going to fucking win, always going to smash you up and all that, man. When is it? Where do you reckon it lies? Where like there's enough of us to actually fucking get somewhere, man, and get some shit done? Because we've finally fucking had it up to where no one's sitting in the fucking houses anymore. You know what I mean? No one's sitting in the houses anymore. They've got up. This is the breaking point now. You know what I mean? Where's it gonna go, man? Because
In answer to your question, I really don't know. I really, really don't know, because I come from what I would consider an enlightened point of view. I've seen it happen to where I live. Okay, and I've seen that's gone. But where I live now, they're blissfully unaware. There's a word for it, and I don't know what the word is, but it isn't affecting them, so therefore they don't care. It's not in their Overton window. Do you know what I mean? And it has to get to.
It's gonna be fucking soon.
Yeah, I mean, it's Skegness is one way, and it's happening there because there's 5 or 6 hotels full of them in Skegness, and they're accosting people because it's their nature. I'm not even putting them down for it. It's just their way, right? In their culture, if you're a teenage girl and you walk around dressed for that, in their culture, you are asking for it. That is how they are. Do you follow what I'm saying? Right? In their culture, if you're a teenage girl and you walk around in a skirt that's fucking a foot above your knees and a shirt tied up just under your boobs, in their culture, you are asking for it. You are offering it. That's their culture. Right? It doesn't fit with our culture, obviously. But that's what's going to happen. And that's happening everywhere they put. Right? So until that gets to enough places, people will just, the places where that's not happening, people will just let it slide. Because the media is not reporting it. They, what it boils down to is they don't fit. And I'm not, like I keep saying, I'm not blaming them for it, but they just don't fit. It's a different culture. Do you know what I mean? When you go to their country, they have strict rules for their culture. So that you can't go fucking topless on a beach in their country. You can't go into their fucking churches without your head covered. You certainly can't build one of your own churches. They're not fucking around. They are. This is our culture.
That's fucked, man.
When you come here, you obey our rules. That's how they run their countries, and that's fine. I'm good with that. Yeah. But here, it's just like, come here, do what you want. And obviously, it's going to fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I mean, you know,
I
I live in a small town, and over the last year or so, a doctor's surgery that was all white doctors, there's now one white doctor and 4 or 5 black doctors. And they're probably the only black people in the town, the only black families in the town. And that's in the last like 12 months. Like, you know, I'm not. People call me a racist and Nazi, but I'm not. If you want to come to my country and fit in, good luck to you. Welcome. It's when you come to my country and bring your culture and your ways and impose them on my country.
That's it. That is it.
That's where my line's drawn. Now, I'm quite liberal in my views compared to most of the people that I know online. And I can understand their point of view because the line's got to be drawn fucking somewhere. And at the minute, there's no line. At the minute, there's people that would call for a very radical reset and just send them all home and start again. And and I find it difficult to argue against that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's things to consider, like quite a lot of them have been here for so long and like fitted
I
in
grew up in East
somewhat.
London,
And
where I grew
it's,
up in East London in the 70s, where most of them there had been there for a couple of generations.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Generations have been here,
Yeah.
and it's just it's kind of difficult now, isn't it? As time's
Well,
gone by, like.
the foreigners that I knew when I grew up in Ilford had integrated. They kept their religion and they had their ways, but they did it separate to us. If you know what I mean. They didn't. It wasn't. They didn't shove it in our faces. Can you understand what I'm saying? You know, they would be Hindu or Sikh or Muslim or whatever, but you know, they came to school, they joined in singing hymns and whatnot, and then after school they went home and they read the Quran before they had their dinner. Whereas now they come to school, they won't fucking sing Christian songs. They won't attend assembly. They won't, you know, they won't do sex education. Do you know what I mean? It's like they bring their culture and their way of life to our country. If we went to a Muslim country and went, no, we're going to live here like this, they would just say, no, fuck off. You can't live here.
It's kind of like where I work now. I've been working there for 10 years. I work at a Jaguar Land Rover. And for the first couple of years that I worked there, the toilets near the area where I used to work at, I always used to see the Somalians and the Asians going in this one room. And I couldn't understand what the room was. I thought, is it a toilet? Is it some sort of fucking gym I'm missing out on? What the fuck is it? Yeah. And it never occurred to me at first that it was only Somalians and fucking Asians that were going in there. And then the one day I overheard some lad talking to another lad at break time and says, "I'll meet you in the prayer room." And I was like, "Fucking hell, have they got a room dedicated to praying?" I was like, "No fucking way, really? They've actually got a room dedicated to praying." And I was like, "Wow," I was amazed. A few lads have actually skived off in there and fell asleep and got the sack for it, apparently. But yeah, it just shocked me that they actually had
As luck
something
would
like
have
that.
it, in this country, you get enough tea breaks that if you're a Muslim, you've got time to go and pray. So I've got no issue with that. But when you're not in the prayer room, you know, behave.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, as far as I'm concerned, I've got nothing against the individual, but I do have. I can't accept the culture because it's not my culture.
No,
It's
because
my country.
the thing is, I could never understand, Packer, why I wasn't allowed to go in the room. It's like,
Well, that's ridiculous because if you went to their country, you could go in a mosque so long as you obeyed their rules. As long as you took your shoes off and your wife stayed
yeah,
outside. Do you know,
to be honest, I've never questioned it. To be fair,
well, don't, because it ain't worth the hassle.
no, yeah.
But yeah, so that's my take on multiculturalism. And yeah, where the line is drawn, I don't know.
I was watching what you was going back to what you was saying earlier about how it's changed. I actually was sometime this week. I think it was Tuesday. I was on one of my breaks. You know, when you can watch these shorts on YouTube, or you get these shorts pop up on your YouTube. And I was watching one, and it was a short about London then and London now, and it showed you all the clothes that they were wearing, all the like fucking all the activities that there was there to do and all that, and the kids having a laugh and the parents paying for them to go on rides and stuff like that and having a laugh and eating candy floss and crossing the road with fucking old policemen in the fucking road guarding the traffic and all that. And then it went London now, and the first thing that came on was fucking what was it? Is it drill music or whatever with the fucking masks and doing all that gang stuff and all that and flashing to fucking car crashes and fucking people having their windows smashed in and all that sort of thing. And I was like, yeah, it's really got fucking bad, hasn't it, man?
Yeah. There's one of the things about what they call it, an homogenous society where everyone is the same color, the same religion, and the same culture, is that it works. It's separate to everywhere else in the world, and it doesn't work beyond those borders. But within those borders, it fucking works. It's easy. You just go back, look at any old black and white film from the 60s or earlier of the UK. Anything you like, Carnaby Street, the local fucking Mayfair, it doesn't matter. You will just see community. You'll just see white people being white in their own culture and it not being an issue. That's all you'll find. That's the only thing you'll find. Whereas nowadays, you know, you've got the Notting Hill Stabby Carnival. I mean, like the Notting Hill Carnival, right? If a Notting Hill Carnival happens one year and only 5 people get stabbed, they regard that as a win. You know, if only 2 people die, that's a fucking win in their eyes.
Oh, you just randomly made me fucking think of that fucking thing that happened years ago. When that fucking, you remember them 2 Somalians that stabbed them fucking soldiers?
Lee Rigby.
And then they turned around and said an eye for an eye and all that shit. Do you remember that?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
That
Yeah.
gobsmacked me, that did. I was like, what?
Yeah. Yeah. If you keep your eye out on Facebook, there will be people that still commemorate the day that Lee Rigby died, because it is important. It's more important than when George Floyd died.
Yeah.
But yeah, but if you go back and look at, like, just go watch an old episode of The Sweeney and look at London in the 70s and see how many black faces there fucking weren't. They haven't always been here. It's a lie. It's just a fucking lie. And, you know, again, like I say, I've got nothing against them. They're more than welcome to wherever they come from. If you want to live in a better world, in a better country, then make that where you are. Don't just leave where you are because it's shit and go somewhere else, which is what they've done. That's their argument. Their argument is, oh, fucking Trinidad and Tobago was shit, so I came here. Or the Middle East was shit, so I came here. Because you haven't solved the problem. You've just brought it with you. And I realise it's not a nice thing to say, but it's just true.
I remember when I was younger, and I turned around to my mum and I said, you know, why am I starting to see more and more Asian and black people coming into the country, and why are they so? I found a lot of them, not all, but I found a lot of them, mainly the ones that found it difficult to talk English. I found them really fucking self-centered and like really selfish, and that, like, you know, sort of stupid little stuff like you'd be waiting for a fucking bus, and instead of fucking going, no, you was first and all that, instead of all that shit, they'd be waiting to the side of the bus stop. And then as soon as the doors open on the bus, they'd cut in and just get in front of you and just pretend you're not fucking there. And you're like, how fucking rude. Stupid stuff like that. And it just annoyed me. Even being a kid, it annoyed me. And I used to ask my mum, why am I starting to see more and more of this? And
You've hit the nail on the head.
yeah.
That is an English cultural thing. We are brought up to learn how to queue, even amongst fucking white Europeans.
It's like we're not there.
Specific English, British. Well, everybody on these islands knows how to queue up in an orderly fashion and get things done in a timely manner with no fuss. Right? That's just how we are brought up. It's part of our makeup. It's our culture. And that you've hit the nail right on the head. Other cultures come in and fucking ruin it. They are spoiling us. Well, I've got no issue with someone that comes here from somewhere else, and adopts our ways. If they come here and they queue up in an orderly manner, I've no problem with them. Why would I?
You know what my mum said? She said, because we're soft as a country. That's what she said to me. That was years ago, that was. I never forgot it. I said, what do you mean? She says, oh, well, our country's just a pushover, in it. And, yeah.
Right, well, I would...
And it kind of infuriated me.
Obviously, but I would argue that one of the reasons we control 2/3 of the planet is because we did things in an orderly fashion. We understood that the quickest way to get things done is to do it correctly, in the right way, orderly. That's how come we ruled India and 2/3 of the world. That's how we built fucking railway systems and hospitals and school systems and spread democracy. Because we went, this is the way you do it. It's orderly.
Yeah.
Everyone Do you know what I mean? It's like, of all the fucking shit they throw at us for fucking ruling most of the world at one point, well, you know, well, you just came and conquered and plundered and took shit. No, we didn't. We didn't do that at all. We came and conquered, and we plundered and we took shit, but we left you democracy and roads and railways and hospitals and schools, right? Where in the world is not better off for hospitals and schools and railways?
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, like, yes, we conquered. It's not a nice thing. But like the Romans fucking built straight roads, we fucking left democracy and, you know, order. So what would you rather? And you can say that we did that, and you can argue that it fucked places up. But there's places in the world that we conquered that fucking so massively benefited from it and took the bull by the horns and done well, like India and Singapore, to name just two examples.
No, I totally agree with what you're saying, man. You know, we've done it for the better. But it's like we could have took the piss, couldn't we? And it's like
Well,
that's
yes,
pretty much.
and we did take the piss. I'm not denying that I'm not saying we didn't take the piss. We did kind of take the piss, but however, we took nations that were fucking a bunch of warring tribes and showed them how to govern themselves in a civilized manner.
Yeah, civilized manner. Yeah.
And yeah, we didn't go about it in a great way. However, those countries that took it on board are better off now than they ever would have been without us. As in the same way you could make it the same argument for the Roman Empire. You know, when the Romans turned up here, this country was a bunch of warring tribes. Did she, Margaret? See, I'm against that.
So that's making a way of that.
I see. I think because certain people in the world have spent the last at least 50 years telling the English, "Oh, you fucking came in and fucked everything up. You fucking oppressed us. Keep your fucking nose out." We should just keep our nose out. You know, that's what you want. Good, crack on. Let Ukraine fight Russia. See how far that gets you. I assume by UKR you mean Ukraine. How's the new Prime Minister compared to the last one? You mean Sunak? Do you mean Sunak compared to Boris? It doesn't really matter. As I said earlier, they're all equally
Puppets,
shit.
mate. All jokers, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. Whoever we vote for in this country, we're voting for open borders and other nations and religions conquering us. There is no one I can vote for in my country that wants to do what I want. I just want the borders shut and to us to govern ourselves like a sovereign country. Yes, you do got it bad in America right now. You got it so fucking bad. Your best hope, and I don't carry water for the guy, but your best hope was Trump. Yes, it's bad globally because it's being run by globalists. It's being run by the World Economic Forum, who want worldwide communism. You're lucky in America that you've got the right to bear arms. I suggest you fucking keep hold of that. The freedom of speech and the right to bear arms. Give up everything else, but never give up those.
I remember when they was trying. Do you remember when they was trying to impose fucking martial law, man? I thought, fucking, don't you dare fucking let your guns go, man.
No,
And there was big uproar, and a lot of them were saying, "No, fuck that shit."
no. From an Englishman, your right to bear arms and your right to freedom of speech are your two. They are fundamentally the two most important rules you have in your country.
We are sitting ducks.
In the UK, we cannot bear arms and we do not have freedom of speech. We are fucked. All we can do is what the government tells us. In your country, you can not only tell the government that you're not going to obey, you can put a gun at them and say, fucking make me. I wish we were in that position. Oh, California. Oh. My
Things would
heart
be
goes out to you. California. Oh, this is depressing. Let's lighten the subject because it's yeah. He's definitely several steps in the right direction. What you really need in America, and again, I'm not saying it's Trump. I don't carry any water from him, but what you need is people from outside the swamp, like we do in this country. You need people to run for government that weren't brought up to run for government, because the people that were brought up to run for government are all bought and paid for by people that don't care about you.
Yeah.
It's fucking sad. The last politician in my country that actually cared about what the people wanted was Enoch Powell, and he has been vilified for fucking half a century. And he wasn't. They say he's a racist, but he wasn't. He just spoke the truth. He saw where it was going, and he said, "This is where it's going. This is where it's going to end up. This is what will happen," and it's happening. And it's the same in your country. Do you know what I mean? They will flood your country and drag it down. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's mental. Explain to me how the only way to change the weather is socialism. Because that's their argument. That's basically what they're arguing. It's just stupid.
I'm just waiting to see some fucking military fucking aircraft come over now. Some shit's fucking going. Like I was saying to Joel last week, fucking, they didn't do them fucking practice landings and takings off on the fucking runway over by me for no fucking reason. Like for weeks, months, even on end. I'm like, what is that all about? There's obviously something down the pipeline that's a reason for all this. Because I've never seen a fighter jet in all my fucking life in Birmingham, where I've lived. And never seen a single fighter jet. I'd have to go on like trips with the school or something to see the odd one or go out somewhere and I might see one. But as soon as this pandemic fucking came and all that, man, I was seeing bombers doing practice runs. Typhoons were flying over in pairs. There was this one time when two typhoons flew over to escort a VIP on a plane into Birmingham Airport for some reason. And I didn't get to find out what that was all about, man. And then I just caught them in my camera flying back to wherever they came from. And then a bit further down the line, I think this was it last year? Two Apache helicopters coming into land at the airport, and never seen that ever. And I'm like, what the fuck is actually fucking going on, man? Are we getting ready for some sort of fucking war? And at the time, then, if you remember, while all that fucking monkeypox bullshit and all that was going on, there were things being said that, oh, World War III looks like it's going to fucking happen and all this shit. Then it simmered down and then it weren't really spoken about. And now there's all this is blown up over in the Far East and all that. And it's like, what the fuck is going on now? You know what I mean?
The warmongers are on full alert at the minute. It's big money time in Ukraine and the Middle East. They've got two proxy wars going on. There's money to be made. They can't help themselves. A worrying thing I saw today was in America, the ads for the military that were all woke bullshit about my two mums. Military ads are suddenly now advertising for white heterosexual males, which is worrying in the fact that, oh, actually, you know, we might have to go to war.
Oh, you saw into it, didn't you? Yeah.
I didn't. That's just what popped up on my feed.
Mm.
But you know, we've all seen the ads of where, you know, the British Army stops so Abdul can pray 4 times a day, or the American Army where, you know, I fire missiles because my two mums were so strong. But suddenly it's gone back to, you know, if you want to fight for your country and be a man and see the world.
There was a time I was telling Joel, there was a time I actually did want to join the army. I wanted to join the Army Air Corps because it just, like, when I was younger, I wanted to be a vet at first, but then they put me off fucking being a vet, saying, oh, you have to do this and you have to do that and you have to pass this course and you have to do that course. And I don't think you'd be able to do it, all that fucking malarkey to throw me off. And then I tried to get into something else and then didn't look like that was going to happen for me. So I just ended up going into like dead end fucking jobs and factory jobs here and there through agencies and bullshit. And the job I've got now is like, you know, money's good and that. And it's the longest I've ever worked anywhere. But there was a time just before then that I remember I wanted to join the Army Air Corps because flying around in Lynx helicopters and whatnot just fucking intrigued me. And then like my eyesight fucking, I probably failed the fucking medical and all that with my eyesight and all that, and I just gave up on the idea in the end, and just plodded along in life. Yeah, you know what I know now and all that, it just doesn't seem to fucking matter anymore, man. You know, now I know what I fucking know. I wouldn't really. You know, it just really fucking splits me in two in the mind. It's like, do I really want to fucking be any part of fucking something like that? You know, I don't know. Start going start going through life and learning these things and realizing how things are working, and then you think one thing about a certain fucking matter, and then you start to see it in a different light as you get older, and it's like, what the fuck is this all actually all fucking about, man?
Yeah,
I mean, I remember. God.
I just want to live my life.
Yeah, yeah.
I just want to have my family, take part in my town, be part of my community, live and die, and know that the world that my son and daughter inherit is better than the one I got. That's all. That's all anybody wants, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, as any species, you just want to procreate and leave your progeny a better world than you got when you started. And unfortunately, this country's going the other way. Who's that? Joel.
Should we have Joel back on for a bit, Packer?
I don't mind, but he's going to have to talk slow because I struggle to fucking understand what he's saying.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, it's Anglo. Hello, Anglo. Anglo's had enough of me fucking waffling. He's seen plenty.
It's been really interesting having you on, Packer. I'll have to have you on again.
I'm happy to be here. Like, you know, so open mic, I'll turn up. Everybody knows this. Everyone knows me knows this.
There you go, Joel.
But, you know, I'm not saying anything that amongst our circle, I'm not saying anything I think is controversial.
Yeah, it has me, Steve. It's been fucking cool. No, honestly, Packer, you've been bang on there. Jolie.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was going to say, oh, he's not in the blue, but now he is.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got. I do want high energy weapons while I'm on the internet and that, priming and that, in case I start talking about something I shouldn't do. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'll tell you what, boom. Yeah. I'm knocking on heaven's door. I'll just have a little mess about guitar while I listen to all that. Rather interesting topics tonight, my friends. And I like it. Yeah, that beat.
It's actually
What you
nice
were on
to
about
talk
when
to
we were
someone who
talking
knows
the
their
other
stuff.
day, right? And you, what, over a week or something, right? And he says, oh, yeah. And I says, yeah, they're doing touch and runs and that, innit? I goes, you know what they're doing up and that? And he went, yeah. I goes, they're practicing for something. And then he goes, oh, the bloody Apaches appeared or something, wasn't it, Peter? Or something, them helicopters, Apaches.
Oh, when me and you was talking, and
Yeah, that.
I saw them then, didn't I?
And he says, oh, there's these Apaches and that. And I said, they're all commercial airports and that, with military presence and that. They're up to some practicing for using runway, obviously. When they're using big planes and that, what you were about, Pete, can you remember? And I said, he says, oh, they're coming and like landing and but taking it. I goes, yeah, it's like a touch and run. So what they're doing is they're learning to drop because you know them big, I think they're called is it C-57s or something like that? With big back doors on them and that. You know what I mean? You can get tanks and all sorts in back of there. What they do is come in and they'll just land on fucking field there, and you know what I mean? And fucking launch out at fucking back, you know what I mean? And then they fucking take straight off, you know what I mean? It's just getting, other thing is what I said to you as well, what they'll be doing is, say if it's US Air Force that's like getting based over here in UK, because they do, you know what I mean? They have to learn lay at land, innit? You think you're in a bloody plane, so I said to you, so imagine me and you, Pete, playing in that one, go back, you know what I mean? And like you got to do daytime and nighttime, haven't you, for your manoeuvres? And you've got a pilot and your co-pilot, and I'm like, come on, Pete, come on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You've got to learn. So they're like, you know what I mean? You'll go in briefings and that, and they go, right, here we are, and this is the centre, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? So then they'll send you out, and you'll have a map chart, you have a charter, do you know what I mean? You'll have a charter, because navigator and all that kind of stuff. It's just manoeuvres, it's practice. Air Force, Army, Air Force, Navy, it's all the same. You do manoeuvres practicing it. Right? And they have to, you think you come from America, it's like, oh yeah, man, England, yeah, for fuck's sake, you know what I mean? You look for rivers, canals, churches, you know, things, you know, ground and that. And like on a night, I mean, that's a different story. But in a plane, you're flying off your instruments, you know what I mean? You've got your always at altitude and all that. And they'll have a chat and they'll say, right, what a bit about so far. And they'll practice getting it so they can land, you know what I mean? Because what it is right, Pete, as well, this is what I've got to say to you. Whatever they've got in plan with these are going to be deployed to, right? Because they're practicing for something in it, right? The airstrip or whatever, or city of Birmingham, where it is, must be similar to something that's overseas, where we're going to be obviously going into combat or the nearer damage of it. So they get, you know, keep going around, take off, land, take, you know what I mean? They don't stop, they actually just like land and then just boot it again and take back off, and they'll go back behind and do it again until they get spot on and it's welded in, you know what I mean? It's only the same with us, but I mean, I was truck driving and things like that, but you go over until it's like, you know what I mean? You could do it blindfolded, you know what I mean? It's embedded in your head. It's like, oh, you know what I mean? It's like autopilot, you know what I mean? We used to have to do manoeuvres through day and then manoeuvres through night. Because most operations I did were through cover of darkness. It's the best time to do it under cover of darkness and that. So, but when you train in that, you train as basic soldier and then you go and take career. There's, you know, medic, whatever, signals, blah, blah, blah. Supposed to be a wagon driver. They put you through your test and that, you get your class 2 and all this and that, blah, 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 blah. But you have to drive. They used to do an advert and it shows them driving through woods with no headlights on and things like that. You have to literally do shit like that, I mean, just put you through paces, I mean. And it's like anything, you know what I mean? You could train yourself to be a gymnast, an athlete, professional pop star, or anything you want. Anybody could be anything they want. It's just, if you want it, you know, you're going to, there's no try. It's either do or do not. And if you want something, they'll do it. You know what I mean? And, you know, if you're not determined, it's determination, isn't it? You know, you've got to be determined in that. You know what I mean? Motivated. I rocked my 12 stringer, Pete. So I've just been having a little. I'll get an asball bag out. I'm in enough trouble as it is. No fucking imperial entanglements. It's a great guitar, that. Oh, look. It's 50 odd year old. 12 string, that's Ed. It's gorgeous. It sounds absolutely fucking beautiful, mate. It's beautiful. My mum bought me this before she died. This has got my mum's spirit in it. And it sounds gorgeous and that. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Yeah. One to remember. One day I'll meet again. Beautiful guitar, that though. It's an Italian. It was made in, what was it, 1973. So 1973. 12-string on Echo, Italian acoustic. It's beautiful. With that, I'll turn it back with neck on it. Fucking colours in it, wood's absolutely fucking unreal. Look at that. And it's got fucking loads of different. It's mad. Great guitar. Look. I love it. I love it. Yeah, it's very ambient and that. I need to go up and do look at it. Yeah. Stop it. Sorry. Another time and that we'll have to get waffle and all that and that we'll have a little jam and that. I've got a bass guitar, I've got a ukulele somewhere as well. I've never had one before, but I'm like, I didn't even know how to tune it up, so I YouTubed it and that. And I got, I found out how strings were. Just thought they put strings on it, no way around it, but no, it's actually how they are and that. And within 10 minutes, I was back in a 8 tune out, wasn't I, doing that? And I've never played one before, but after 10 minutes, I play out you want on it. And that, when I'm feeling I've got my June moniker, I found it, I thought I lost it. I've been looking for it about 2 weeks. I found it. It was my fucking bloody fucking webbing. My fucking army webbing it. I put it in there, innit? I was devastated and that. It means a lot to me that Julie got me. Might only have been a couple of quid and that, but that's not it. My Jewel got me, and that's why it's a harmonica. And Julie's called Julie, and I call her my Jewel for short and that, or my Julie. My Jewel Monica. Because I agree everything, and Babby's will go, what do you call band daddy? And that I go, Baby. It's a box over Barbie, I'll call it.
Oh, I'm going to get it off the tripod now because I've got to do some fucking finger discount.
I know, what was that here? We were there and that thing is that video with bloody bug thing and what, I can't remember.
Cheers, Anglo.
I can't remember. I think I need my giant.
Ta-ta, mate.
Is Anglo going, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, is he gone? Has Anglo gone?
He's going.
Okay. Oh, thanks for coming on, Anglo.
Yeah, mate. Take
Getting
care.
to the time.
What's everybody's plans for tomorrow and that? Anybody got any good plans for tomorrow? I don't know. We'll piss it down again here, isn't it? You know what I mean? Robert, same for you as well, isn't it, Pete? And we need a bit of rain, right? But I'll tell you what, right? When I went to bloody shop, there's a lot worse places, like you said, you're getting flooded down there and that. And I went to the bloody shop and that. I'm not daft and that. And I seen this geezer and that in car. You know, there's a big dirty puddle at the side of the road and that, like, yeah. Put foot down and that. So I just stood back and that, and there was bloke opening his gates and that. I went, do you mind if I just stand here a minute? The dude went through a puddle and it didn't reach me and that. Like, yeah. You know what I mean? That's kind of level of some people. You know what I mean? They thought, we're going to fucking dive through a puddle and soak me the prick. You know what I mean? Dickhead.
I'm supposed to be taking the boy go-karting tomorrow, but I've got a feeling it's not going to happen.
Grand Prix, innit? That's what I'll tell you what I'll be doing. Watching bloody Grand Prix.
That's not till tomorrow night.
Well, I'll be honest, I need to, in a bit of that, what I'll do is while I'm in bed and that, I'll watch all bloody recapping on it and all that.
You're not seeing qualifying?
No, don't tell me. No. Yeah. Waffle, tell him, sure. Don't tell me. Spoil it.
No, it's good. Watch qualifying.
No.
Watch qualifying. It's good.
No, I don't.
You'll enjoy.
Don't tell me. It'll spoil it. I ain't seen none. No.
Oh, it's supposed to be
No, I
go
watched a bit of
tomorrow,
Grand
but
Prix and that. And tomorrow, because it's weekend, obviously, even though it's pissing it down, crap weather or whatever, I'm going to have a ride down with kids and Ireland and that. I'm going to go down there, I'm going to see if I can get some. I've been trying to free some memory from my phone. Because I'll go, what, you can't fucking store and shit over everywhere. You should have seen fucking way. It'll be like it anyway, and that. It's going to be like it all weekend. I'm going to try and get some videos and that, and I'll post them and that. Check them out. You know what I mean? I'll tell you what, it's bloody rough. I'm glad I'm not on Jimmy's boat and that. I don't think Jimmy's going out, to be honest with you. If he does, it'll be last time he goes out because he won't be coming back. It's fucking white capping, right? Rising on sea from where I am, about 15 miles, right? It's fucking white caps, fucking topping over there, right? There must be 50 foot fucking tall, mate. You know what I mean? Fucking hell, man. You know, I'll tell you what, mate. I was tempted. I was like, no. I got my wetsuit. I chucked all my wetsuit in back at van. Not kiting. I won't go in on kite. And I took big surf. I was going to go fucking surfing and that. But I got there. I was like, fuck that. I've got balls, but I've got sense as well, and I'm not. No.
Did that
No,
sound?
but I'm looking at
Or
waves
did
and it's
that
like,
sound?
watching them and that. I was just sat there, I was smoking a joint and that. And I'm watching waves and that. And they're beautiful. I mean, it's pitch black. It was fucking pitch black. You know what I mean? It's last night. So I'm going to go out surfing in dark and that. And it's like this. No, please, Daddy, no. Like, look, all right, I'm all right. I'm a professional lunatic. You know what I mean? I'll be all right.
as far as I'm
What's
concerned,
But I
our
got down
species
there and I thought,
didn't spend
I didn't.
fucking 50
What it
million
is,
years getting out of the sea
when
just
I
to get
check
back in the
tide
fucking
time,
again.
I'm thinking, oh, in my head, because I know beach and sea and that, but obviously with weather conditions, because winds are coming from southeast, so it's pushed some massive swelling onto the sea, off at North Sea onto us and that, which you'll know yourself, being on East Coast yourself, right, and that, my friend. And normally where it wouldn't come that far up beach, if you can imagine. I'm trying to explain it. The part where it wouldn't normally get that high up, even on a big tide, but it did. And it totally cut. There's like a ramp that goes down it. It totally come up that. Because day after when the tide was out, on low tide, me and Joe went down beach and that, and the festival bar and that, to see what damage was, because I got shit like fucking head back over. Fucking got loads of shit, rocks and fucking meat. Yeah. Got to show them all and that. I bet this dude and that, who live at metal detector and that. And it was from my neck of woods and that. It was from Conisbrough in Doncaster area and that, near Rotherham and that. Between Doncaster and Rotherham.
Margaret, what's a pierogi? I've always wanted to know what a fuck a
It
pierogi is.
picks you up and that, and he's going like that, cleaning it. Before he even looked at it, I went, oh, it's £1 that. And he went, fucking hell, how do you know that? I went, it was shiny. Oh, it was shiny, I'm a fucking pirate. Oh, hey, fucking Jolly Roger, mate. Fucking hell, nearly fucking sunk today. It destroyed loads of boats in fucking arm. Don't believe it. Fucking, the tethers, like the more of them down, up and that, the big fucking
Oh,
cement.
cool.
Destroying them. The work, I'll tell you, you won't believe how fucking expensive them fucking some of them boats are. They're worth fucking hundreds of pounds, like fucking millions and that. It's fucking ridiculous money for boats and that. And you know what I mean? They put 20 grand for diesel and to go out fishing and that. Fucking ridiculous. Big money that, man, fishing. When I go out on boat with Jimmy and that, right, I'll shoot 400 fucking pots and that, you know what I mean? But when we put pots out, they're like half a mile long. You know what I mean? Because like the boy, we've got all GPS. And we sat in fucking cabin and that, you know what I mean? Over the bridge and that. It's about a 40-foot boat or something like that. It's not massive and that. And it fucking stays, it's any can see it. Wheel moving and that, and with computer, and it's got like fucking line up, and it corrects it, and it feel about it's fucking mad. But it's when the engine chops and boom, you felt it down and that. And then you're like that, you know what I mean? You're having to go with it. You know what I mean? You're moving about and that. You get grappled, pull fucking bury and just thing. It's all fucking gold, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You just fuck back
So,
a bit.
so what you put
All over,
spin it
like
in,
one patch to
spin
other.
it in like a
Pull them in,
very hamstring
rebait them, and then shoot them again somewhere else and drop them back. And it whips on like a 2-week rope.
stuff. Oh,
So where
stuff
we
with
started,
potato and cheese. Oh, that
2
sounds
weeks
even
later, he
better.
gets
That
to
does.
ending it. So when he's got
Stuff
to
with
end it,
potato
goes
and
back to the
cheese
beginning
covered
with
in
that 2
fried
weeks, and
onions.
then does it all
Who's
again. So like pull them in and pull them straight back out, sort of thing, but drop them somewhere else. And that. But money's ridiculous in it. And I mean, I think what.
turning back
Before we
onions?
get back to Arbor and that, I've been in on phone because like auction was like a big auction thing on Arbor and that, you know, like
Sorry
fish
if I
market. It
come
runs
out
till
of the
midnight to
fucking
come
phone again.
through. It's all 24/7. You know what I mean? The auction. I've been there at
Shit,
midnight and that. I'm coming in and that. And he's going, oh, fucking hell.
Stop it.
I've got
Look what
fucking
you're doing.
80 fucking quid a lobster, right? So think about it, 80 quid lobster, right? We've been out doing about 16 hours at sea, right? Been out 60 hours at sea, yeah? And we shot about 400 lobster pots, right? 80 quid a lobster. Yeah, done the deal, right? So as soon as we got back, come back, we came, fucking container things out with more, and it was to fish market, the van pulls up, it's gone. You know what I mean? He's already sold it before we even get back to the fucking harbour. So let's say, look, like 400 pots, 80 quid a lobster, 16 hours work, you're talking, I don't know, 10,000 lobsters or something like that, 80 quid a pot, 16 hours work. Not a bad day's work, is it? It used to give me £300 a fucking day, and then I was, you know what I mean? Just, you know what I mean? I used to do it for now. If you want, and be like, yeah, it's fucking
Oh,
300 quid, I
meat
didn't
filled
want to know,
ones.
you know what I
I'll
mean?
have
300
them
quid
ones,
just a
man.
day, you know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? That pub that I used
Well,
to go
them
to, that
potato and
about
cheese
300
ones
pub.
taste nice as well.
He's mad as fuck, doing that.
I'm on a carnivore diet, so basically right now Derek and Margaret are talking porn at me. You're talking fucking potatoes and...
Yeah, look, I'll tell you what I've just thought of, right? UFO things, right? Let's have a bit of UFO thing, right? Have you, Pete, all of you, seen what was that? Blah, blah, blah. What is it? Chris Leto or something, isn't it? Is it Chris Leto or something?
It's channel. It's. I mean, I've seen stuff myself, but
I'm trying to think of his name. There's Roderick. Is it Roderick Martin? Fucking on Forbidden Channel. Roderick Martin, isn't it? Or something? With Billy Carson. I was watching something to do with Lindemon House. There's quite a few things again being disclosed, aren't there? Depending on if anybody's been. I mean, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, if I see it, I believe it. You know what I mean? Sort of thing. But you maybe not understand it, even if you see it and believe it. You know what I mean? It's just things.
Derek.
It's phenomenon, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's the thing about it. But yeah, but a lot of UFO activity reported lately again, and that seems to be coming a bit more into the like mainstream media, let's say. Is it a distraction? Is it true? I don't know. What I do know is things that being used in it, Joe. I can't. Listen, I have a fucking clue what it is, right? But we know what we're saying, and it's either something to do with ours, or it is some of the outer world technology, and some of the other things we're saying. It's probably even more harder to explain and put your finger on it than UFO phenomenon, because this week.
where I sit with it all is.
Listen, mate. Listen, Pete. There's some fucking weird shit going on. I've mentioned to you earlier. Things moving about, and it doing things like that. People on about shadow people. What we on about last night? The fucking names stood up on theirs, but yeah, you don't have to come on screen, but just say it and tell everybody. You know what I mean? What you've been saying.
Right, hang on.
About last night.
Hang on,
It's this
Derek.
shadow dude and that. It's this shadow
Derek,
dude.
expand on that statement.
You what, mate?
Derek says something. Roderick Martin is trying to get the black community to come out and speak.
Yeah, Roderick Martin. I
on the
actually like the guy,
experiences
man.
of
I think
Well,
listen, I've got no
I'm
against him. Yeah,
lost.
that's it.
Yo, there's a lot of big
culturally.
conversation that I've missed here. I ain't seen all this.
But to be honest with you, it don't matter whether black or white, you know what I mean? I know. At the end of the day, right, there's things that are happening globally, right, that we cannot. How I look at things, right, is you've got one side going, oh, impossible. Oh, I'm a qualified, blah, blah, ludicrous. Oh, can you prove that? Well, that's the way it is. All right, so you haven't actually got any evidence to back you to say it isn't actually impossible. Well, impossible suggestions. So you've got that side of the argument, and then you've got like other side of the argument as well. I think there is, and this and other, blah, blah, blah. Have you got any evidence?
Got it.
So either way, you can't win in it. So you have to. It's like you have to disagree to agree, sort of thing on it. Because if there's no evidence to prove either way, then in my eyes, if you understand, right? If you cannot prove yes or you cannot prove no or either way, then you have to. In my eyes, this is my person. This is me. Everybody's different. But for me, what I do is I
Is it
keep
like another fucking Black Lives Matter type
you
fucking
can't prove it
movement
either
again?
way,
Is it? What the
so
fuck?
why try and rule it
I
out?
won't know.
You know what I mean? You can't rule things out if you cannot prove either way of what it is. You know, so like I said, truth's out there, isn't it?
I haven't had anything like moving about or anything like that I can remember, but yes, I have definitely been seeing things blatantly just recently in the last couple of weeks. Like I said earlier at the beginning of the stream,
when you said it
I've had to have my cat in with me because I've got
Yeah, I saw
nobody
that.
else.
I kind of caught bits of that. You're on about you're catching shadows moving out the corner of your
Yeah.
eye.
And I
I've
tried to
been
say
getting it
something
in
else,
Vermont
but
as well.
fucking Joel was
You've been
waffling
getting
away
it.
as he usually does, and I couldn't get it in. And then we was talking about something else, but there was something else that I saw as well, and I kept seeing it to the side, and I couldn't decide whether it was an angel I was seeing or whether it was something else. I couldn't make out what, but like most of the shadows I see are dark. But I'm also seeing from the corner of my eye, and it's only for a moment, like. I can't actually look and turn and see it for what it is, but it will just be there, like to the side there in my room. It's just like a fucking square. It's blurry, but it's just like a square, and it'll just move straight away.
Yeah.
And I'm like, is there something in my fucking eye, or am I actually seeing this? And I turned quickly to one chair, and I saw it leave a trail as it went, and I was like. I fucking seen that, and all the hairs went on the back of my, as they usually fucking do when I see them.
Yeah, stand up. You send some Pete.
And I totally believe. I think it was Misty that said it.
Stand up, right? That's an EMF. There's something there.
There's definitely some sort of energies opening up. There's got to be, because I'm seeing stuff now, and like I say, I used to see stuff before. But it was only like really faint. You could just about make out shadows, and I figured out over time there can't be anything bad really, because nothing bad has ever really happened to me apart from sleep paralysis.
I've never had that happen to me, and I'm not denying your experience because I can totally believe what you're saying. Yeah, so that's weird.
Yeah, I'm just gonna nick it from there.
Your brain's telling you there's something there.
What I've been doing. I've got to show you
it in your brain. And I don't know what it is. Can't explain it, but I don't deny you. I don't for 1 second deny your experience. Yeah, that's odd.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna get me pictures out of van, mate. I've been enjoying it. I've got to show you all and that, right? Because we've discussed this, right?
Oh, Margaret Leach stuff.
Best I can show you what's in my head, what I'm.
Do you know my main fucking concern is
Margaret Leach, I totally get that your cats see shit that isn't there. Who's got cats in the room?
Yes, mine does. Mine does. My cat came in. my cat came in and she like I got her in. I got her in to fucking come and like be some kind of fucking protection for me. You know what I mean? It just made me feel better that she was there, right? And as soon as she came in, I was like, please don't fucking keep on doing that, because she was looking around the room going, and I'm looking where she's
what you've got
looking
to
to
bear in
see what the
mind,
fuck you can see, and I can't see nothing.
The cat can see it, and if it's not overly bothering the cat, then it's nothing to be concerned about.
But you know what she'll
They
do?
gotta
She'll stare like that for
Yeah,
ages in a certain
I
area.
know.
It's usually over the top of me, and I'll look behind me, and I'm like, "What is it? Fucking wall? Fucking wall! I can't see nothing. What are you looking there for?" And she'll be staring, and then sometimes what really fucking shits me up is she'll go from staring behind me to look up, and then over the top of me, and I'm like,
Yeah,
"So what you've just seen is just shot over the top of me, and I ain't seen fuck all. What are you
yeah,
on
I've
about?"
had cats since I was 10 years old, and cats see shit that isn't there. They just do.
Oh man, I want to
The way
see
you got,
what she
the way you
sees.
got to look at it is if it's not overly bothering your cat, then you ain't got to be worried about it. Because
Yeah,
like,
I figured that as well.
you
You
know, what I mean?
know, I
If
figured that.
something's bothering a cat, it will just fuck off out the room. If they're
There
just
was
sitting
this
there looking at it, it's not that much of a threat, is it?
there was this one time, and I have mentioned it on a stream before. I don't even know if you've seen the stream, but I was talking to I don't know if I was talking to the audience, and I can't even remember if I had Joel on or not, and I was telling Joel whatever. But before I ever had my Bengal cats, I was looking after an ex-girlfriend's cat, muggy cat, black cat. Um, her daughter found it on the streets, and I ended up lumbered with it, looking after the thing. Um, the poor thing ended up going out the window and dying. It's tragic, horrible. Fucking. I went to the shop to buy some fucking food, come back and found out it was fucking dead on the floor outside my block.
Huh.
And what I think happened was it had sat on the. I figured it had sat on the window ledge where the window was a bit open. And like, you know, when you fucking open the front door, it sucks the curtains in, and as soon as you close the door, it blows the curtains back out. I just imagined the fucking curtain making it startled and it went flying out the window. Well, I've had two Bengals go out the fucking window and they're fine, perfectly fucking fine. But for some reason, this muggy couldn't handle the fall.
Carry
And
on, mate.
well, when
I'm
he came
going
and
to tell
jumped
you
on the
more
fucking
about
bed, the one
skinwalker.
time. Hold on a minute, Joel. Hold on a minute, Jim.
Yeah, it's all right. Now I'm saying
This muggy cat. I'm lying in the bed the one day. It's during the day. This is. I'm lying on the fucking bed. This is the only time a cat has ever fucking freaked out for fuck all, and it scared the shit out of me because it happened right in front of me. The cat's come and jumped on the fucking bed, and as it's got just over the top of me to walk over my legs, the cat went and jumped straight up in the fucking air, like about 5 feet in the air, landed on the other side of the fucking bed and ran off. And that freaked me fucking out. And I'm like, okay, what the fuck? It was as if it was as if it didn't see something, but it got touched. Because have you ever surprised a cat before and it's made a noise where it goes like that as it's been touched and it's surprised? It made that noise. It was as if it was coming across and someone touched it on the nose and it went like that. And it shot up in the fucking air, and that made me just it was gone, and I'm looking around going, what the fuck was that all about? You know what I mean? And I felt like, do I leave? Do I go now? I'm in danger. I was like, what the fuck? That's the only fucking time a cat has ever fucking freaked out for no fucking reason around me like that, to that extent. But yeah, my Bengal cat Cassie, and some of the others. But because Cassie's my number one favourite, I went all the way down to Essex to fucking get her. That was a scary fucking experience going down there on the tube on my fucking own. I don't want to ever do that again. But it was a nightmare, man. Especially getting back, I got fucking lost. Oh man. But yeah, it's another story. She's always
don't
looking
talk
over my
about getting
shoulder
lost on
all the
stage. It
fucking
happened to me
time.
when I went to home, mate.
You know,
To
intelligent
the
animals,
to the point.
like cats and dogs and pigs and cows, intelligent animals, they see shit. They're aware of shit that we're not. They're
Yeah,
dumb
they've still got
Because
what
like I was
things
saying,
turned off.
they freak out at shit that that shouldn't bother them. Like them, you might have a cat that freaks out at gloves or a dog that freaks out at shoes or whatever. However, they're aware of stuff that we're not. They just are. You can tell they are. Anyone that's owned pets for long enough fucking knows this shit. The
Do you
dogs
want
and
to know
cats.
something? Now you're on that
know.
level. I'm gonna talk about something that I never thought I would ever fucking
Yeah, go on,
talk about, but
yeah. I love hearing
like,
stories, mate.
you know, like when people are fucking, hey, I'm just throwing it out there, man. I'm not trying to
Yeah,
fucking
go
be
on,
anything or anything like that, but you know, when you just touched on that, sometimes I look at my cat and look at how she fucking views me, and it's kind of like she knows that I love her and I care for her and all that fucking sort of shit. But sometimes I look at her and it's like she's looking at me as if to fucking say, there's something bad about you, or there's something bad lurking around you. And it's like it's like as if she's got, I don't know how to describe it. Like she senses it and she looks at me sometimes as if she like pities me for it or something. I don't know what to make of it. It's just certain looks that my cat gives me as if to
You
say,
know, right?
you
I
know,
watch you.
she'll have a
Sorry for
fuck
you,
and
mate.
everything and all that fucking thing, but
It's
there's
mad
just
this what
certain
you're
fucking
saying.
times.
It's mad this what you're
And it
saying.
just
Just
makes me
quickly,
think,
right? Just quickly, I'm just going to interrupt here, right?
go on.
That it's mad because it's mad how you're thinking things at the same time as me and things, you know, similarities of what experiences and stuff we're looking into and that. I watched something on YouTube, I think it was last night, and it's mad how you said that, and it was about animals and how we perceive animals and that as we're the intelligent species and that. And when I'm watching it and that, and basically, cut a long story short, is maybe not. You know, we think we are, but yeah, because there's modern technologies and that. But as an intelligence side of it, we haven't got this perception, which, like you've just pointed out, both of us and things and that. This natural instinct, what we've lost, you know, the hunter-gatherer thing and connecting with Earth and nature and that, we've lost it, that perception, because we've become technology and urbanized and that. And that's exactly
I think we've
relating to
just
what you're saying,
disconnected
Pete.
from
So
it,
yeah,
haven't
come on,
we?
dude, mate. I just wanted to pop that in and that. So yeah, come on, mate. This is
Oh
amazing.
yeah. I hear what you're saying, yeah. Oh, totally. What do you want to say back? I totally fucking forgot what I was talking about.
No, you're on about with Cat. I looked at you.
Oh no,
As
yeah,
if
she's
she got
yeah, I
pity
was
on you
just
or something
saying,
like
she,
that.
yeah, like fucking what Packer was saying, she's always fucking looking like I want to get infrared or something. I'm desperately want to get an infrared fucking camera. I want to see
All
what
I can
she's
say is
seeing.
don't
You won't
underestimate
find
And
any
it's like
animal because they're more
the same
craftier than
thing,
you think.
like I was saying when she's fucking seeing, and she always seems to look over this shoulder, mainly this one. Sometimes this one, but mainly this shoulder. And it's like whatever it is, he's right looking over my
It's
shoulder
just
or
seeing
just not too
spirits. I
far
mean, if
away.
it's spirits, you know, these things
And
that's happening. And that.
when I see it's like the same thing as what I was saying with the fucking shadows that I see. I kind of see the same way as when she's seeing the fucking whatever it is. It's like if these fucking shadows have been around, I've been seeing them for fucking years, ever since I moved in that flat. I used to see some fucked up shit when I was in bad relationships. Like really, I saw a really
I
tall
think it's
fucking
your
thing
negative, you know, when you're in
looking
a
round
dark
the
place,
door.
your
The one
negative energy.
that was fucking scary.
I
But I
think
think
that
it was because I was in a bad
feeds
place.
on you, doesn't it?
Right, see,
But
I
like,
don't believe what you're
I
saying,
figure
any of
if
that.
these shadows are not fucking harming me or anything like that, then I've got nothing to worry about. That's the way
No,
I fucking
they're
see
just,
it.
it's like as
I
if they're
don't believe in
watching
any of
you
that. I
or
don't believe in
observing
ghosts
you.
or spirits or
I
anything
mean,
like that.
is it, you
However,
know,
No,
these shadow people, could it be, right? Listen, let's
I
just
do.
throw this in, right?
I have no
Is it
reason to
somebody remote
disbelieve that
viewing you?
animals and
You
things
know, these
can't
shadow people, is it
see
somebody remote
spirits
viewing you?
or ether. I mean, she could be looking at a spirit, your cat. She could be looking at, a ghost or a spirit.
yeah.
She could be looking at your ether. She could be looking at a part of your personality that's influencing you.
Yes, because
Do you know
that's
what I mean? It's
probably why she's
like
fucking looking at me in a certain fucking way.
yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
possible as
Because
well, you know, these
I am
shadow
gonna
people?
totally
Is it
fucking
us
I'm gonna
that from a
honestly I'm
different
gonna
time
totally
or
open up with you
dimension?
and fucking say there
No,
is
sorry.
everyone's got like a kind of a fucking bad side to them, ain't they, man? And I know that
We aren't dark, there would be no
I
light,
can
and we
be a
aren't light,
real
there'd be no
fucking
dark, mate.
devious, fucking fucked
Yin
up
and yang,
person
innit?
sometimes.
We've all got
And I,
demons.
honest to God, think, Packard, that
You've
she
got to
can
balance
fucking
it.
see that in me. And that's probably why she looks at me as if to say, shit, you know what I mean? Like, you love me and I love you and all that, but I can see something in you know what I mean? And it's
Yeah.
like, I think she can see that.
I can't. That can't be proved or disproved. So
You see, you kind of
my
telepathically
my
read
view
your
of that
mind.
is possibly.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is, man. But like,
See,
sometimes
because
she'll come up to
I
me
know it
and
sounds
she'll be
crazy,
happy,
right?
but
But even I
sometimes she'll
proved
be
it
like,
to
she'll
Julie,
have
right?
a,
I can look into her eyes now, right? And she's forgot what she's thinking, and I can look into her eyes and I go, it's blah blah blah, and she goes, yeah, that's it. And she went,
who's
I know,
that?
because I can read your mind. I can hear people's thoughts. I can even when dog and that, dogs and I can hear the voices and that in my head and that. Look, I'm not telling you on a Julie this, right? But I'm perceiving future and things. I've had a grandma and granddad. They were spiritualists and that, and things and that, and mediums, which I think is a medium. What we class as a spiritual medium. Are they remote viewers that can contact and with them beyond, let's say. And this is what I'm saying. These shadow people, right? Pete? Is it possible, right, that it's somebody remote viewing you? And you get these fleeting glimpses.
The white square fucking thing. I did go there with that.
Well, other
I
thing is,
thought,
if it's not remote viewing,
it's
right,
weird.
is it yourself from another time
I
dimension?
don't know about that, but honestly,
No, but I'm
I'm
saying,
trying to be
could
really
it be
fucking
possible that it could be
open
that
with
it's a,
what it
it's
is. Is it
future self
just my
or
mind or what?
that's time traveling and watching us? But I don't know. I don't know. I'm seeing these shadow people. Joe's seeing them. We've had it for many years now. There's not harm to us. It's like they're observing us. I don't know. It's like a peep show, if you know what I mean. That's how I feel.
The
You get,
humanoid. The
like I
thing
said, you get
I
goosebumps. It's
saw
like,
the other night was
like that.
fucking definitely like a
There's
shadow,
been loads of times I've been out
humanoid
thinking I was
shadow.
going like that and looking around. It's because I've seen something move. You know what I mean? It's not because I'm drinking. It's like I'm fucking on it. You know what I mean? It's like it's fucking out shadow.
And
Right.
I'm part of a paranormal fucking group as well. I'm seriously
Well, this is
considering
it.
fucking getting some infrared and
Yeah, and then
doing
there's
some
this
tech.
me with fucking Paul Sinclair and that fucking days night. Yeah, look, in fact, mate, listen, right? Fucking see if I can do this. Listen to this going. Right, fuck. Ronnie Rovers. 2-1. Yeah, we won 2-1. God. That's everyone, didn't I? I'm just
Get
looking
up.
at the things. Right, mate. How do I do this? Shit. Fucking useless, mate. Right, messenger. Boom. Right. You can all hear he sends, right? Paul Sinclair, Truth Proof, has gone up in world. Right? And then we spin it round. No, pull out its ass, isn't it? Right, you see my tablet screen, can't you? Oh, it's Paul. He sent me this today. We had a laugh. I met him other week, and let's see if it plays it. Is it working? Come on. What the hell? It worked on my phone earlier, right? For some reason, it won't play it on my fucking tablet. It works. I'm on my phone and that, so I might have to. I'll switch round onto my tablet, right? But no, it just like a funny thing. I says, because I suppose you're not going up Dane's night today. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, we'll go up there. Sent me a voice message and that. I met him the other day and that, didn't I? And that, when only last week or so, wasn't it? And we met up. I camped out that first night, Pete. When I went up that night and I was talking to you on Messenger, and I was right, I'm off camping and that, and I felt something touch me on my shoulder, and I heard that voice and that. But that night we met up there. We posted on Facebook and that. Check him out, yo, and that.
Marge, why have you brought that up again, man? You fucking shit me up with that the last time you fucking mentioned that, man. That's scary, man. That is fucking scary. Shit, man. I fucking believe her as well.
Oh yeah, Marge has got some things that she is bloody. So like us all, you know what I mean? Rough rides of it years, isn't it? Lots of shit. You know what I mean? It's like, is it just me, right? You know, like, is this linked? You know, like people that seem to like.
Luckily, I haven't got
but
like
he's
a
got a lot of
poltergeist or anything
tragedy
like that,
and
and like
traumas and
things
all
get
that.
thrown
Right?
at me.
Tend
Because
to
if I
see
did, I'd fucking
things
run.
what other people don't.
I
And there's
couldn't
like, you know,
deal with
people
that.
that
I don't
all
think.
seem to like swan about as if there's no fucking ever happened and that. And they're like, oh, you're insane and that. You know what I mean? And they're not seeing it, but such as us
It's
in our
just
community.
fucking freaky, man. That's
You know
all.
what I mean?
Man.
But I don't know. I'm trying to work it all out. Set me off. But anyway, I'll just show you these, right? I'm
I'm going to go to bed.
Anyway.
It's been an absolute pleasure.
Yeah, it has been. Yeah, Packer. Thanks
Cheers,
for coming
Boo
on, man. Yeah, I'll see you again
Yeah, mate.
sometime. Yeah.
You know, it's been an
You
honour
will.
to meet you, sir.
Cheers,
Just
Joe.
before you go, right, I'm just going to show you these, right?
Good
Look,
night, mate. Sleep well.
That's my campfire. It's best I can do. And that's cliff tops. And as it comes round there, that's bay, that's all harbour downtown. So this is where I'm up, right? I think it's dark, but I'm pitch black, you know what I mean? But I've actually colour. And I'm sat here looking out of a bay. And I heard all these fucking branches cracking and snapping and that, you know what I mean? Not little twigs, big things. And the first thing, you know, fucking wildlife or something, innit? You know what I mean? But it changed because there were birds tweeting still, and this is like maybe 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning. You could hear blackbirds or starlings or something like that. I'm not quite sure what birds were. And they weren't so much seagulls. It were more like blackbirds or starlings and things, you know, like trees and stuff like that. And it just went fucking dead. And waves, what we were seeing, it was like this is all seeing. Waves just going, you know, just lapping, and it all fucking stopped. And my fucking hair stood up on fucking end. I was like, fucking, you know. I just, you know, I get twitchy anyway, but my fucking hair stood up on end. And I was like, fuck me. When I said it, that feeling was, I've got this picture. I'll show you some more, mate.
I gotta go, Joe. I'm fucked up here. Good night, all.
But that's what I saw anyway. That's what it is. That's what I saw.
That'll give me nightmares. Thanks very much.
That's what I saw.
Good night,
right?
mate.
And that night before that, I seen this woman. Right, I seen it, right? And when I'm filming, that's the tent, right? And she was at this tree, and she was resting in this thing, and she got candles, and she was doing like witchcraft shit or something. I've been looking into it, and it's lots of with black magic and shit, innit? This skinwalker shit. It's fucking. Oh yeah, I'm telling you, I'm not.
Adam's here. Should we see if Adam's gonna come on?
That's what I saw. That's
come on,
it,
Adam.
right? That night, Marge
I'll
will
see you
know
all
all
later.
about Marge. You know when Van won't
See you later, Packer.
fucking stood
Been a
there.
pleasure. Cheers.
Maybe come on next Friday, yeah?
Yeah, this is
Whatever you like,
brilliant,
mate.
Oh,
I need to help me get fucking live. We could do it, Pete, and that.
I can't remember. Oh, yeah, there's this.
Fuck me. Anybody I don't know how to bloody do it.
I wonder if Dave's still up. Do you reckon Dave's
it.
still going to be up? I ain't heard off him for a while. He's probably fell asleep. He's probably got stoned out of his head and passed out.
The reason why I've done it like that is because it was like you know, like a shadowing person thing, right? But it was fucking nice. What's this, right? What's this fucker?
Just in case you want to come on, Ad. Would be nice.
When I put ultraviolet on and glow up, that's what
Because I'm only going to be on for maybe another half an hour or so, and then I'm going to go to bed myself.
That's it. That's best I can illustrate it. That's what I saw, and it was blocking fucking way out. Right? I've got a great story to tell you and that about it.
Oh, is Adam just popped? I've been. Oh, fucking hell. So Adam ain't even going to come on. He's been lurking. Adam's been lurking. Oh no, I
When I was camping
oh
out,
my god.
they were like that, you know what I mean? When it's dark and that, I'm up 200 foot above sea level on top of cliffs and that. And I'm gonna keep on with it. I've got loads of writing to do on that. I'm not pillicking, this is
Get
fucking
a
real, this shit. This is
Xenix
fucking
full
real. It scares the
spectrum
fucking
and
living
IR
daylights
night
out of
vision camera,
me.
but
Fucking
cheap
scares the living daylights
compared
out of me.
to some of the other.
Come
And
on,
they are
man.
good for capturing ghosts.
Sure, you've got
Oh,
something to
thank
tell
you
us,
for that, Derek. Thank you for that. You know what? Can I even screenshot that? Because I need to remember that. I need to remember. Can I screenshot it? I don't know. Well, if my
Animals are not daft. I'm telling you, right? Animals
I'm
are
looking at.
more intelligent than we are. Because we're silly bastards. It's ruining
Oh,
fucking planet, innit?
yeah,
Come
that's that
on.
saved.
Why you
Yeah.
think dolphins, you know what I mean? Killer whales are sinking boats and that, you know what I mean? Fishing boats, attacking fishing boats, all that, here and that. Killer whales and that, they're fucking fed up. You know what I mean? Taking piss. Killing everything, innit? Getting massive technology come and that, you know what I mean? Wankers, aren't we? Think about it. I'm ashamed of myself. I'm destroying Earth and that, so I'm going to do something about it. And if it makes a difference, fucking brilliant. I hope it does, but I can't do it on my own. We've all got to do it. It's not about going electric and all this that other. It's about going back to old the traditions, whether Anunnaki taught it us or whatever. We need to, you know, come on. We need to go back to Earth and it to Gaia. Ground, you know, get out, ground. You know, you don't have to pray or if you want to, you can. Be careful though, you might get arrested and that. Apparently I've seen it on news and that, so be careful. But yeah, you can go grounding up to best without getting arrested. There's several things. I mean, it happened to me the other day, didn't it? It was, you know, we've had a little story on that. It's just ridiculous, you know what I mean? Can't have a conversation in my own property without getting reported. Let's just take it first, you know what I mean? Like my solicitor says, where were you? We having a drink? I went, yeah, I've just been shot, got a beer, fucking up a beer. I didn't even drink fucking half a bottle of fucking beer. You know what I mean? Only a bottle of fucking, what was it? Yeah, fucking Desperado was a lager.
So what's
You know,
Adam saying now?
fucking ridiculous, man. The fucking dickheads and that where we're living and that. The plans on moving anyway, I don't know where, but we're looking somewhere. I want to go back nearer to beach, but not too far from school because kids are doing really, really well at school. I'm
He's
fucking
been
buzzing,
kind.
brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I can't. All I want is my kids
Yeah,
to have a
Marge,
good
but is the
education.
phone app reliable though? Is it genuine or is it just making shit up? Because I
What's
heard
that?
the same sort of thing with fucking Snapchat, you know, like
Oh,
some
I
of the
don't bother with
filters that
that.
capture your face and put masks on it. Apparently some of these filters were picking up ghosts that people can't see in the rooms. Like, you know, when you get the box around your face and it's supposed to put the mask on there, people are like getting the I think it's like the dog whiskers around the mouth
Oh yeah, I
or
know what
cat
you mean.
whiskers,
Like, them silly
and
things.
you'd select that on fucking Snapchat and move it around the room, and people reckon that the box was like fixing itself in thin air when there was like a ghost there
Yeah,
that
I
you
know what you
couldn't
mean.
fucking
Like
see.
it'll target your face.
Apparently,
Thing. I know what you mean now. When you like taking a picture, and the box comes up, doesn't it? Thing and that. And it's like picking thin air up, so it must be picking something up, but we can't see it or whatever, innit? You know what I mean? There's something there, innit? You know what I mean? I don't know. It was rather interesting, you know what? That conversation the night about me and Paul had. He got some mate pictures and that. If you go on Facebook, you'll see him. Check his channel out, Truth Proof, Paul Sinclair. He's on Facebook. He's on YouTube. You know, check it out. He's got a DVD out. It's on Amazon Prime. You can rent or buy. It's called Wolflands. the stuff that he's been doing with me and working with me, I've got to know him quite well now, so I spend quite a lot of time with him. Like I said, they were talking to me on Messenger today for a good hour or so, game plans and that. They sent me that thing. I wish I could work to play it and that went to hit it. Because that night when we were up there, we were coming back, this guy on this fucking scooter, you know, a Bone Village scooter, comes down fucking cliffs and that, down at Big Steps. He says, boss, we can either go back that way or we'll go that way. I says, but that's the way I went back. And he looked and it was fucking pitch black, but a bit squelchy because I come that way because I sneaked up on him and shut him up and that. I scared him and that fucking little bastard, the dog and that. I went, popped out bushes, you know, like, you fucking bastard. They got all tripod set up and that. And we're filming some lights, phenomenons, you know, UFOs. Well, you know, UFO activity of it North Sea and that. Good night. And it was dark. And we had a couple hours up there anyway. And gets down to the bottom of the bloody dyke thing. Was that that picture I was showing you on top of cliffs? You'll see it anyway. I'm going to write a book anyway. Paul's going to sort it out. He'll offer it. I said to you, Pete, I says, you know what I mean? I've asked him about it. He says, yeah, if you and your mate get your things together and that, I'll publish it and offer it for you. He'll do it. So it's, you know, I'm going to do it. So he'll Pete, you know what I mean? We'll bang your stories in with it and that. Let Paul deal with it in his books and that. And obviously we'll get a royalty out of it, whatever. I'm not bothered about it. I just want people to know what, you know, what I've experienced.
Yeah.
And that. It's not BS. It's strange phenomenons, you know what I mean? Like I said to Paul,
I'll tell you one that would be good for that then. I'll tell you what story of mine would be good for that book is when the one that I still fucking can't believe, to be honest, is when I was fantasizing about them crafting the sky, and then
Oh yeah, I remember you told
later
me
on
about
that day, fucking Kelly's neighbour comes out and says, "Did you see them two black things passing over?" It's because I stepped out and I was looking up at the sky, and he says, "Oh, did you see them two black things passing over? Them weird two." And I was like, "What are you on about?" When he told me and then carried on to the fucking shop, he just left me gobsmacked. That'd be a good story. You know what I'm on about, don't you?
Yeah.
The two square
Get
things.
it down, mate. And if you can illustrate, I mean, it don't matter if you best it. I mean, that what I've drawn you, right? That's best I can interpret. You know, when you see something, it's like a photographic memory, innit? Well, it is for me, you know what I mean? I can see a picture or video playing in my head, you know, it's a memory, innit? It's something that
Okay,
you've seen.
Marge. Thanks for popping on.
Yeah, yeah. Take care, Marge. And look after yourself, innit? Yeah, you know, like, you know, it could come in a dream or, you know, but it's not so much dream side, it's when you're actually awake and you're perceiving it with your eyes, isn't it? You know what I mean? You're actually seeing something. You're going, oh, I'm fucking seeing it. You're going, oh, you fucking bonkers or whatever, blah. You know what I mean? You're right, man. And this is what people think, they think crazy and that. But your eyes, when you see something, and this, I don't care who you are, right? Everybody, your eyes are taking everything in, right? And it's all stored in here. And this is, you know, you like think something, oh, yeah, I remember that. And as you remember it, you'll see like a video or a flash or an image in it. It's like a photograph or a video or something. And these pictures I'm trying to do the best I can do it out in my head from what I perceive, you know. This is, you know, my eyes have seen it. That's I can't, you know, that is what I've seen. I can't lie. I'm not lying. That's it. You know what I mean? My eyes have seen it, and to just, I don't know how to describe it, but this is where I can only do it. You know, obviously I'll do more illustrations, and I would write all the way through. And I mean, Marge has been on thing when I've had these experiences. Pete's been on, you know, we've talked and things. There's more. There's loads to it, mate. I've only given you a little briefing through it. You know what I mean? There's a lot more detail into it. It's like I had a really good talk before on the phone over a week about it, and because I said to him, I said, you know that day when you come through me, can you remember what day it was? Because I've been going through my phone looking at things, trying to, because he goes, what, you writing it all down? And I went, yeah, and I shot it. He goes, right, brilliant. I goes, look, mate, when I've done it all, it's yours. Right, write a book, put it on thing, whatever you need to, right? It's fucking yours. It's my gift to you. You know, it's only just made as relationship as friends in this investigation of paranormal and UFO activity and cryptids. Closer, so I become part of his community as well now, with Skyflower and all this and Rev and that, you know, trying to talk to all them, we're meeting up. We're on about, I've talked him into over a week on his live stream. I put a question, if you watch his stream and that, Les goes, he goes, oh, a question from Joe Burgess here and that. What does Paul think about that strange encounter with the guy on the motorbike scooter overnight? And this is what happened. We come out thinking, this fucking guy in the scooter, right? And he's waffling away and that. And Paul's going, have you seen any strange activity over at sea? You know, because we're back way fishing. He's got a little dog with him and that. And he's got this chuffing mobility scooter, but a three-wheeler, you know, one wheel up front, two at back. It's a bit unstable sometimes. Now, it's fucking, don't get me wrong, right? You can be fit as fuck, right? But it'll knock you again up this fucking old thing, right? And it's pitch fucking black. But I know later on because I'm not daft, you know, I use my military skills and my brain and that, you know what I mean? Just natural thing. You know, map it out through the day and get a feel in it. So then when it's in dark, I can thump. Because it's hard to see, so you have to feel more, you know what I mean? So I'll find things like there's a wall, I just pull back. What you do is we put torches on. And we're going uphill, like we've got Bob surveyors and that. And his back talk gear up, carrying it up, we're going up this fucking bit. I mean, it's 400 foot climb, you know what I mean? Up this big hill thing, down to the bottom of the dike where we were. And this fucking guy at that bottom, it's like, fucking hell, you know what I mean? He's like, yeah, I put these new batteries in, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh, lithium. He's like, yeah. I goes, well, how many amps are them? He went, oh, 50. All right, fucking hell. That was a bit powered up, you know what I mean? Be careful. Well, I was just testing out and see if it gets us back uphill. So we set us off anyway. Me and Paul leaves this guy down there. It's fucking pitch black, you know what I mean? And I suppose there's like a wall, what apparently I didn't know, as Paul told me. It must have been an old house or something. I don't know. There's like a stone wall. But I use that. What I do is when I'm walking up, so imagine I'm going uphill, so on my right leg, I rub it up against wall and I pace it, right? Because I paced it. I did it through the day and that. So when it's dark, I know. And I pace things, you know what I mean? I count my paces, one, you know what I mean? I pace it. So I count the paces up and I says, right, stop. So I says, right, what you need to do is take 2 strides to your left. So you stride, you stand still, and you take 2 strides, 1, 2, to the left. He goes, right, now, turn 14 degrees, right? Same as me. So I did. I goes, right, walk forward now, right? Because when you do that, when you get someone, I think it's about 250 paces or something up, and you move then to your left a bit and then carry, 40 degree carry on. It's got like a kink in it, but there's a fucking drop that goes down. Fucking wave gets past that, and there's see fucking lights going up there at scooter. Next thing there's fucking crashing in plastic and all that fucking lights. He's only gone down that fucking thing, hasn't he? And that fucking ripped his scooter off. That's the bars off, fucking all that. So he fucking runs back to the car park, put fucking Bob's steering around. There's some lads and that, maybe a dozen on him and something like, yeah, I shout to him, I goes, fucking hell, there's a bloke who's just fucking roll fucking scooter down thing, they're all fucking hell, and we had to fucking moink him up out of thing. If we hadn't gone down, they'd been dead, mate, you know what I mean? They'd been left, they'd been stuck there, fucking dead or something, you know what I mean? And so we rescued him and that, but that's what happened over week, last week or so, and that. Just a little funny tale for you, name and that. Maybe not paranormal, but it was funny. Fucking hell, I goes to Paul, I goes, we look round and he goes, oh, Paul goes, oh, it looks like he's coming up. I went, well, he must be shitting his son and that, because we left him down there, we were like giggling and laughing because we felt rotten, like, because they were fucking like me and Paul. I goes, oh yeah, the next thing and that, we was just crashing and bashing and that. I goes, oh, fucking hell, it sounds like he's fucking rolling. I was fucking we were pissing in the sense laughing at that. Fucking I goes, Paul, look, I'm sorry, mate. I goes, I feel rotten and that. I goes, I can't get out laughing. And he's fucking pissing in. He says, I says, look, we're gonna have to I goes, here, lad, fucking come on, we were fucking howling it. Right, when his football's going bastard, I just put up cameras away and that. He's not got his GoPro. He says, I fucking want to film it, you know what I mean? Mad as fuck. Yeah. Still a little story, but true. Might not be cryptic like Cell Paranormal, but it was quite, it was funny. And at night, I feel rotten now saying it, you know what I mean? He could have been fucking dead at all, like, but it was like, fuck me. I says to Paul, I says, why me? I come every time or something, why me? And he was laughing, he goes, oh, if you want you, it'd be fucking me. I went, oh, it must be fucking Welsh's fault then, innit? Or something. He went, Welsh, I went, oh, you don't need to know. I goes, it'll be Welsh's fault. Oh, man. If not, it'll be Burns. Yeah. Yeah, fucking hell, I can't believe it. It was really nice, and like Duke's a fucking hazard or so. Fucking pitch black pink on as well. You know what I mean, in the middle of the fucking forest and that, going up fucking forward. I don't know what degree it must fucking. It's like that hill. It must be what I don't know. It's on a fucking 45 degrees or something. It pulls him out and it's like a bit dazed and that. The fucking dogs run off. He's going to be no, and I goes, are you alright? And that dog, he went, oh, yeah, fucking. I goes, what happened? And that he goes, I think it lost traction. I went, I think Paul goes, I think you'd had too many fucking Stellas, mate, because we were drinking kind of beers and that. You know, you were pissed and that. He went down fucking ditch and that into skinwalking then and that back from. Yeah, man. Funny as fuck. Why me? Oh way. It was funny. I can't believe it didn't get on fucking camera. Ah. Bolly like bastard, I put GoPro man. Like, fuck's sake. But yeah, quite funny. Funny. Eventually we're all right. We're going back up to the car park and picked up parts up that had ripped off a fucking seat. Fucking, we were trying to get him back up thing and that. I go, well, go fucking send him back on and that. I goes, get on it and that. And he's like going, I goes, I think that's fucking never done it with fucking batteries, you mad bastard. I goes, it's too fucking powerful. Fucking even doing a wheelie. Fucking no good.
What I don't understand is these ball bearings that I bought are supposed to be 6mm. The plastic fucking ball bearings that I've got are 6mm. Apparently, it says on the side of the tub they're 6mm, right? But when you look at the ball bearing, it looks slightly smaller than the plastic, and yet the ball bearing won't fit in the fucking clip, but the fucking plastic one will without a problem. So that's really fucking confusing the fuck out of me. I've just bought a bag of fucking 6mm that don't fit a 6mm clip. I don't understand what's going on. They clearly can't be fucking 6mm, but this is what I'm saying.
I've got an idea.
You put it next to the fucking plastic one, and the plastic one looks very slightly fucking big. I don't know if it's because of the colour, and it's deceiving my eye.
No, my neck here, back of my neck and my shoulder, mate. Fucking hell. From the side of my ribs, all down here. Side of my fucking ribs here and that. My fucking neck, right? Side of my fucking jaw here. And then fucking this shoulder. I didn't even know I've got a fucking bruise on my arm. I didn't even know, look. And you can see I've got a bruise there, look. You see that? You know. I didn't even know where does that come from. No. It's still there, what? No, gone, innit? I don't bruise these, mate. It was there. And I've got, it looks like a ring or something. I've had a ring or something on the hand. They were fucking bolting me in my fucking back. Oh, my fucking back. My fucking back of my neck. I must have took about 20 bolts that fucking back. One of them toe pegged me inside of my fucking neck there. They were falling and bolting fuck out that floor that going back in front of me. Oh, bothered, man. I just laughed at him and that called him busted. You fucking faggot. I've had the shits and then come. You know what I mean? You're constipated and that. I've had the shits and that, you know what I mean? In father pussies and that. Yeah, man.
Doesn't
You
make
need to make
any
a
fucking
stick.
sense. Doesn't make any sense.
I know.
They're not fitting your
Let
clip.
me show you how to make some. Who wants to know how to make explosives? I'll show you now if you want. Show how to make your own gunpowder from matches. You've got to be careful, because you will blow up. It goes wrong.
I'm going to have to go to bed, man. It's Kelly's
Another time. In fact, what I'll do is I might do a video on it.
handmade. Go to sleep.
I know what we've been on for about 42 minutes of super duper amazing waffling with such good people. Brilliant. I love hearing stories. It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Time is it? Right, so much. I will try and get down the beach anyway, Pete, tomorrow and all of that, and see if I can get some wave action. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And film it and that, innit? I might even. In fact, I'm gonna chuck surfboard and wetsuit in and that. Just in case, because I might just have a little. See how it is and that. I don't know if he'll kick off at me and that. Throw it up down, but the about 10, 12 foot waves in that, and they're only close in, so I'll have to pick tide and that. I might be better on. I don't think I'll go on tide out because I might not come back, so I'll probably do it on tide in, but wait while it's about halfway, and then I might have a surf. See if I can get a bit of filming and that, and then I'll much back. Because I'm fucking hell, there's about fucking shit. I found loads of things, meteorites, fossils. I've got fucking. I don't know what it is. She's moving around, fucking make back for us. Before you go. I got fucking 8 back for fucking shit then. It's amazing. I've been waiting for this for that and storms and that. I was. There's also. Well, that's fossil. That's fossil. I've got loads of it. Remember, I'm going to send everybody something, right? I'm going to send you all something. I don't care where you are. I'm sending you all something. It might be, you might get go, what the fuck's that? Well, I took it in bin, but it's just a little gift for me and Joe and kids and that. So.
Oh, mate.
I'll find some fossils or something. It'll smell like that. I don't know. It's supposed to be a fucking surprise. A fucking
But the
I'm
art
not
to be
telling
fair.
you anymore, right?
To be fair, it is
Wait, all of
2:23.
this, right? PC, Misty, everybody, all of this, right? I'm sending you all something, mate. Waffle, yeah? So I'm not telling you, so stop trying to fucking drag me. So I spilled beans and then slipped up.
Good night, everybody.
Right? It's my present for me, kids and all that and that. You know, do what you want me, you know what I mean? But I'm not telling you. I've got, I'm dying to, but no, it's got to be surprise. Right? Got to be surprise. I've got this fucking shit. I've got fucking meteorites and all sorts, mate. Everything. I was going through and I put fossils in one thing, meters in other, blah, 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 blah. Pete wants that, doesn't he? Yeah. That meteor. That's yours, that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Pete wants that. I've got something for Dad as well. Dad. Something for all of that. It's just, you know, mate. It's the gift that keeps on giving, isn't it? We're a family, ain't it? Community. And I'm an
Thanks, Derek. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, Derek, mate.
Been good.
Oh,
It's been
listen,
great.
mate, I'm knackered as well. I hope Kel's all right.
Yeah,
And,
sure.
I'm glad she's got. She's like.
I've got to go to bed though, man, because otherwise
I'll
I'll end up getting up late, and I don't want to do that really.
I'm going to
So,
have another go
see you
tomorrow,
later,
right?
everyone.
Babbies are working it out, right?
Yeah.
Babbies are working it out with me. I'm going to go back into my emails tomorrow, right? And I've got to do a lesson announcement apparently on fucking stream. What do we call it? StreamYard. I don't know. StreamYard, is it something? I'm going to do that, right? I think they've sussed it, hopefully. Right? If they've done that, right? I'm going to do it, right? Fuck it. If it's a disaster, it's a disaster. So bear with me, all right? I'm going to try and get a fucking live stream going on the weekend. So I'm going to do something. I'll fucking go out.
Oh, I wish it was 9:30 here, Derek.
I'm going to try a live
If
stream,
it was
right?
9:30 here right now, Derek, I'd be setting the PlayStation 2 up and having a game of Command and Conquer.
9:30. It's about what? It's
Third as
25
I
past
am.
2, isn't it?
Yeah, I still would do it.
I'm not going to bed yet, right? Me, right? I'm going to about it's older now for a bit. I'm thinking about, yeah. Copper school. Look, I'm not making a bomber. Like that. You know, there's all this fucking circuit board shit here, like fucking sides and that. I'm not making a fucking bomber. That. It was like, oh, because I'm just fucking, I'm just fucking thinking about it. I'm not making a bomb, honestly. Look, look, Johnny 5, no disassemble number 5. Stephanie.
I bet Derek's having a
His
right old
fucking
fucking
face
laugh, mate.
copper and that. You stood there, right? He stood there, Pete, right? And I fucking sat here. And I looked at him and I looked at him and yeah, it's not a bomb. I could see you looking at it and thinking, what the fucking hell's all this here? And I went, well, it's not a bomb, I can tell you that, right? It's, I'm just thinking about electrics. I've just been taking these golf components off here, going, oh, yeah. Yeah. I goes, yeah, well, what is it? Oh. So he was like being sarcastic. Yeah, the conflicts are making some fucking death ray or something. Dickhead. Yeah, fucking knobheads, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fucking dick. Yeah.
You know, I used to have water boy moments when I was a kid as
I'm
well.
not
When the
making
bullies
it.
used to pick on me, I used to be like,
What is it?
want to run at them and fucking fight them. Yeah.
It's fuck, mate. It's a
That's shit.
bar and an old telly. It's fuck on. There'll be bits of it. That's all you slack cunts. Well, I rest you. For what? Because we want to. Oh, that's nice.
I'm pretty sure, I'm convinced, I'm pretty sure if I was to do a life story of my fucking life from when I was little, all the fucking stuff that's fucking happened to me,
I do.
I swear to God, you would piss yourself fucking laughing, man.
What's
I
going
promise you that.
on?
I promise you that. Like the time when I must have been about 10 years old because I was in junior school.
Fucking,
And
this
so
is what's going on.
hanging around with this kid called fucking Matthew Hall, right? And you could at playtime you could play with a football, or you had like cricket bats with a tennis ball and a few wickets to play a little bit of fucking cricket in the playground.
Bloody good stuff.
And the one day, fucking this Matthew brought bought a fucking cricket bat in. I think it was his own cricket bat. I'm not sure if it was a school's or his own, but I'm pretty sure it was his own cricket bat.
It might have been schools and he might have pinched it.
And he shouted over to some fucking group of fucking lads that was over on the other side of the fucking playground. And he went, yo, he said, pass that fucking ball here. Right. He didn't see me. I was standing right next to him. I actually do know what it fucking feels like to have a cricket bat wrapped round your head.
I did. Oi. This is
Crack.
8 minutes late.
Oh my God.
Yeah, man.
It must have been funny to be on the outside of that watching it.
You know that? Is it? What did you
It
say his
wasn't
name? Well,
fucking.
Matthew or something.
It was painful. Huh?
What did you say his name? Well, Matthew or something.
Yeah.
What is that dude when fucking you're on about thing when what is that? To do with your brother or something? Fucking fat or something. And you had to jump out the thing and that to come into.
No, nothing to do with him. Nothing
No.
to do with him.
Is that another? That's another one, isn't it? That's another story. You know what I'm on about, don't you? When they come in and took piss and that, and you had to jump out the thing and that, innit? I tell you,
What is
fucking,
going
you're
on?
lucky there. I'll tell you what, Pete, you're fucking lucky there, you know, that
Derek,
game.
this is the what do we want to call this? The Joel drag it out hour.
I'm going there, mate. If you listen, you want to
Joel
go,
drags it
you
out
want to
hour.
go, mate. I'm going to fucking get, listen, mate. If you want to stay on, stay on. If
Right,
you
but
want to
into
go, I'm
rude,
fine with that.
yeah.
You don't have to apologise, though. You know me and that. I'm
This
just
is
buzzing. I'm fucking
quality.
talking to you all. It's amazing, you know what I mean? It's like, I wish I fucking lived near Pete or something, me, man, or something. I'd be round having a fucking chin wag, you know what I mean? I fucking love it.
You're more than welcome, Derek.
But yeah, no, if you want to get going, mate. I'm gonna fucking, gonna get fucking.
I don't want to
inside
have. I
of me,
don't
like.
honestly, Adam. I didn't want to have to do that the last time, man. When I said Joel, say good night.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
I
I'm
didn't
not
want to
bothered,
have to
mate.
do that.
Listen, you'll get your head down. I'm gonna fuck about with soda down for a bit. I've got things to
Right.
do. Alright? And all you got to
Try
do
not
is
to
just
burn
go.
yourself.
I'll be alright. I'm a fucking professional, mate, innit? What I'm gonna do is, right, I've got this fucking 400 volt capacitor, so I'm gonna have a little play with that, right? Yeah. As long as I don't touch it when it's charged, I'll be alright. I've got
Good
to.
night, everybody.
Right, Pete, mate, and everybody. Catch you another time. Take
Probably
care,
talk to you
y'all.
tomorrow.
I'll see you all later.
Good night, man.
Good night,
Thanks, everybody. And that's it. And everyone can either go to bed and go, fuck for that, or just go, well, I live in America. It's still not time to go to bed just yet, so I'm just going to stay up and watch a little bit of TV, or probably watch somebody else on YouTube. It's up to you, you know. But, you know, it's gone 2 o'clock here. It's not fucking getting up for 2:30 now, is it? Yeah, it's just gone 2:30, actually. And, yeah, see you later. Thanks, everybody. Bye, 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 bye. Derek's like, oh. Oh, there's a conversation going on. No. Derek, really appreciate you coming on, man. You have to come on and have a chat with us. You really do. I love menthol cigarettes. I don't mind them. There's a particular brand of menthol cigarettes that I have to have, though, because most of the others are fucking gammy as fuck. But there's a certain type of, you know, it would be fucking nice, man. Spearmint cigarette. A spearmint cigarette. Especially if you can taste the sweetness in it. You know, like with a mojito, you can taste the sweet syrup as well with the lime and the mint. Oh, spearmint, man. Like a nice sugary vape fluid. Yeah, definitely spearmint. I couldn't. I could, but the taste nasty. But yeah, I'd like to try a banana flavored cigarette randomly, or a banana flavored. Is there a fucking banana strain of weed out there that's like not kind of like banana, But fuck me, yeah, that tastes like fucking banana. Because if there is, that'd probably get me straight back fucking on it. That'd be nice. That's just some random stuff now. Now I'm extending the fucking stream now. Let me just clear up these fucking comments, man. Most definitely, brother. I smoke camel menthol, smooth silver. Ooh. No, they have eucalyptus crush balls in them. Eucalyptus crush balls. Mmm. Mmm. Airwaves. That'd be some fucking airwave shit, that would. You pop the filter and it makes it extra menthol. Oh, that's what I'm on about. You pop it, you go, I know what you mean. I think they're fucking great, man. There was a pineapple weed. Pineapple Express. No, it's not good. It's not good enough, man. It's not good enough. I want a banana one. I want an actual banana one. Not a, this tastes like banana milkshake banana one. I want a fucking hell actual wild banana, ripe and sweet, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna finish with that, and I'm just gonna go. So I am actually starting to get tired now. I better go. Alright. See you later, guys. Oh god, every time so. Oh, Pipers, come on, man. Hypnotize. Okay, yeah, see you later. Bye, Piper. Hello and goodbye. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow at some point. Oh, she's got me fucking staying on for a bit now to see what she says. Cool, Joel. What did Joel say then? Did Joel say something? I'm going to try and get LiveStream going tomorrow, so Peter, I don't know what. That would be fucking nice, yeah. Derek, good night, brother. Space Data Radio, Ronald Murphy guest. Yeah, I'll check that out, man, because he's going to be on in a bit, and Derek, he's going to be on in a bit. I'll probably stay up for a bit in bed with it on quiet. Do you know what? I lost my fucking earbuds, man, that Kelly got me. I can't fucking find them anywhere. Can't find them anywhere. I don't know whether I left them here or whether I've just put them fucking... Because I distinctively remember on the Monday after Kelly brought me back that I couldn't find them then, so maybe I've left them here somewhere and Kelly's mum's tidied them up, or I just don't know where the fuck I've got them. But I can't find them, and I would need them now to watch Space Day Radio in bed so I don't disturb Kel. But I just had a fucking wicked idea. I've got my other headphones. I suppose I could use them. My DJ ones, but still. Hi, Piper, bye, Piper. I'm feeling like crap. Oh, boy, how come, Piper? Are you feeling like crap for? Yeah, 2 hours, 20 minutes from now. I don't know if I'll be able to stay up that late, Derek. Maybe for another hour. Don't think I can do 2 hours and 20 though. I'll probably be asleep by then, to be honest. Oh, why is Piper feeling like crap? Say hi in the chat room. I'll get Dave Scott too if you. You know what, Derek? Like I said, I rarely fucking get involved in the chat, and I subscribed to Space Data Radio. I think it was 2020 or 2021. Literally when the pandemic hit and we was all put on furlough to stay at home. Stay home, be safe, and all that shit. I was just twiddling my thumbs. I ended up buying shitloads of Connects just to keep myself busy, and I was building all sorts of mad shit in my house for 3 months. It was funny. But all these fucking truther fucking channels just started cropping up, and I was subbing to this, subbing to that, subbing to the other, and I started finding all these people, and it was like, wow, you know what I mean? And Space Date Radio was within all those channels, and it just got me fucking hooked. And I'm on, to be honest, there's not one guest that he's had on that's like bored me in any fucking way. They've all been like, whoa, you know what I mean? Especially that guy, I forgot what his name is. He talks a little weird like that, but he talks all about the aliens and different species of alien and all that. He was talking recently last week, I think it was, and he was talking about all these different species of alien and all that, man. I love listening to that kind of thing. It's interesting. Like, you know, don't get me wrong, I don't get like sucked into it like my mum thinks I do, and it's like I believe it straight away. But like they say, knowledge is power, and I'd rather listen to this stuff and go, okay, and sit on the fence with it all and go, okay, it's noted, you know what I mean? Than like not know any of this stuff, you know what I mean? I'd rather know and have like the knowledge and the heads up on certain things. You know, it's just nice to know this stuff, and it, you know, whether it's true or not, it's just nice to be informed on certain stuff that other people's opinions and information that they have to pass on. So that's why I listen. That's why I listen, because it's intriguing, interesting stuff. And what I was going to say, you'll get Dave Scott to give me a shout out. That'd be fantastic, Derek, because, like I say, I don't really get involved in the chat in all the, what, 4 years, is it now, or whatever, that I've been listening to the show. I've only recently got involved in the chat just recently because I found out, well, she was because digging in the garden out there for the last few weeks, I've been putting Space State Radio catch up on the replay, and I've been listening to that while I'm digging away in the garden, getting the garden sorted. And when he was doing the roll call, I remember Dave Scott going, okay, blah blah blah, hello, fucking all these different fucking names. And then he went, oh, Welsh Hammer, nice to see you. And I went, Welsh Hammer, I know that name. And then he hit me, fucking Waffle House. And I went, no fucking hell, Welshie. And I was like, could it be the same Welshie? Flicking down on the comments, there it is, yeah, it's Welshie. I was like, no way, I'll have to fucking say hi to Welshie at some point and pointed out to him that I watch Space State Radio. And I think it was sure enough Friday morning, me and Welshie were talking. I said hi in the chat, and sure enough he came through and said hi and everything. But when I have on rare occasions in the past said hi in the comments, I've never heard Dave's. I think it's because I'm like some randomer and he just doesn't bother. He just doesn't bother saying me out. I'm just like a little lurker, like creeping in there, just like a somebody. And it's like, I know you, 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 I know you. So I'm gonna say your names. But that guy there, I have no idea who that is. You know what I mean? So, but he's a great guy, that Dave Scott. I think he's fucking great, and the channel's fucking banging. I'm gonna go though now, guys. As long as there's no more comments, I'm doing but no, not yet. But I just got a bad cold. Okay, I hope you get well soon, Piper. If you get well soon. Show is 3 hours long, so maybe you wake up. I'll be honest with you, Derek. It's more than likely I'm going to be watching the catch up tomorrow morning, some point around about 10, 11, 12 o'clock. Something like that, midday, something like that. I've been down in about 3 days. Oh man, what a bummer. Do you know what though? From Monday to Wednesday, I was having the fucking worst time in my life in a while. Because Sunday night I started to develop one of my eye strain headaches, orientated headaches. And as soon as I know one of them is coming on, I know if I don't get some sumatriptan into my system, I know I'm going to have at least one night of hell, if not a prolonged period of aching brain pain. Like, I don't want to call it a headache. It is literally an attack upon your fucking a part of your brain, and you can literally feel the root, your eye, and the nerve, and the spread out takes in your brain, deep inside your brain. You can feel where the pain is going, and it goes through the eye. The eye swells and throbs. You can feel it throbbing. The temple here and the vein starts throbbing. And deep inside the brain where you can't get to, you can feel this like a crack, like a vein shape, aching inside the brain. And then it goes round the side here and then down at the back here. And like stretching you, putting pressure onto your skull and stretching the skin out and holding it will somewhat get rid of the pain. And if you rub like that, you have the need to want to rub. That sort of gets rid of it for a little bit, and then you have to use your hand again, and it starts hurting. But sumatriptan, take 50 milligrams of sumatriptan, 20 minutes, pain gone. Usually for the rest of the day, but sometimes if I had really bad ones like I had for these last 3 days, I had no sumatriptan or nothing. I need to get a repeat prescription. But from Monday to fucking Wednesday, I was in hell. I wasn't sleeping too fucking well or anything. And when I was waking up with the headache again, I was going, oh, got to go back into fucking work with this headache. And the situation with that is they've already pulled me at work for going over the trigger point of the amount of time I've had off work ill. And I was supposed to have a disciplinary interview to go over my illnesses, slap on the wrist sort of fucking thing. But it got cancelled because we was too busy at work. So they've pushed it to another fucking date yet to be confirmed. So the last thing I want to do right now is have more time off work because of a headache. I mean, I suppose you could say, fuck them, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, your health is worth more. Yeah. All right, I am panicking. And it wasn't as bad as some of the headaches I've had, what really did fucking bedridden me. Like, you know, I could not fucking bear to get up. But they were tolerable, and I soldiered it through for 3 days, and I just got through it. Yeah, so I kind of can understand what you've been going through, kind of. Down about 3 days. But have you been ill for 3 days, or if you've been feeling, literally, you've been feeling down? I'm gonna have to go, man, because I already said like about 3 times that I'm gonna go. Me and the wife drove from Florida to Las Vegas in May for the Space Date Radio party. Oh man, wicked 500 plus miles around the trip across the country. If you ever like rocked up to the studio and ended up down the left-hand side, or down the right-hand side, down to the right-hand side. Get your autographs in. I'd love to go there, man, and fucking get a book or something signed or something. That'd be fucking great. These people that they have on that talk about different species of alien or start talking about different dimensions and different planes of reality, and people that come on that talk about their true life cryptid experiences, them are the ones that really draw me in. And that's also why another fucking channel called The Confessionals drags me in as well, because it's right there with that cryptid people calling in, telling them their stories. And one really fucking gripped me where this one guy was talking about he lived out in some fucking woods somewhere and there's all trees outside, like literally outside where he was living. And of a night time, he got the feeling that something was watching him through the window. And so, I think, like with one eye open, he was watching the ones, and he actually saw the creature outside his window, and he saw it, but the thing didn't see him seeing it, and it was trying to work out, according to the guy telling the story, it was trying to work out a way to open the window and get into the fucking room to creep in. And I mean, imagine seeing some fucking sort of cryptid little humanoid fucking thing with an evil face trying to fucking looking at the window frame, trying to work out what it is and trying to find a way to move the window and get in. Oh God, man, when he was telling the story, I was like, shit, man. I'd be shitting myself that like you're looking at it and it can't see you, and at any minute it could turn around and go, holy fuck, you know what I mean? I've seen you. I'd just freak, man. All that sort of stuff grips me, man. I really get interested in watching that sort of thing. Las Vegas. Las Vegas. Keith Andrews. Wow, Shama, thanks for that, Derek. You know Wow Shama as well, yeah. He's a real cool guy too as well. Yeah, better go, yeah. Real talk, drop some sugar in water and drink it. Works for migraines. Derek, do you know what? I was going to fucking mention this while I was talking about it, yeah. And I fully believe you, because listen to this shit. So I've got on I think it was Wednesday. It was Wednesday because Thursday when I went into work, I was like felt fresh and healthy and everything, and I was glad that the headache was gone. I could feel clearly, like I could get on with my work. I was popping. That on top of that as well, knowing it's Friday the next day, I was fucking popping on Thursday. But listen to this shit. Wednesday was my worst case of the headache. When it got to Wednesday, I was the headache had got to its worst, and to the point where I was constantly holding my head. Well, I pulled up to a part of one of the lines where I work, yeah, because one of my mates at work, one of my work colleagues, was dropping some work off, right? And I went up to him, and he could see something was up with me, and I'm holding my face like that, and I went, mate, I says, have you got any fucking painkillers? And I said, but forget cocodamol, because they cramp my stomach and give me constipation, so they're out of question. And I said, and forget paracetamol, because they don't do nothing for these eye orientated fucking headaches. I need sumatriptan, or minimum I need some like 400, 500 milligram ibuprofen, which will take the edge off for about half an hour, and then the headache starts fucking taking over again. Might be lucky to get the best part of an hour out of ibuprofen. And he goes, mate, I've got nothing. And he walks off and carries on, and I'm helping him with his work. And then he looked at me and he came walking back over, and he held his hand out, and I thought, oh, he's actually he's either had some and he had a bad guilt trip that he lied to me, and he's decided, oh, what would he do for me, sort of thing, and he was giving me ibuprofen. And I opened my hand and he put it in my hand, and it was in a wrapper, and I went, well, what's this? And he went, Hall's Soother. He said, suck it, man. He said, trust me, it'll probably work. He says, I don't know, I can't carry anything, but that's all I've got. And he said, try it, it might work. And I went, well, thanks anyway, but I can't see how a Hall Soother's going to do it. And he went, mate, he says, I reckon you need some sugar. He says, it might help you. And I'm like, I can't see how a little bit of sugar from a Hall Soother is going to help me. No word of a lie. He drives off. I've started sucking the sweet, and I'm like, I'm enjoying the menthulness of it and all that, and the cherry flavour. Sucking away on it. And like, the best part of 5 minutes must have went by. And I'd got down to the liquid centre, and that's all oozing out these fucking cracks that are coming into it because I've sucked it right down to a small thing now. It's all starting to pop and smash in my mouth under the pressure of my tongue on the roof of my mouth, and I'm going, all the juice is oozing out into my mouth. Then I suddenly started to realise, I'm looking around the factory and I'm like, a fucking headache's going. And I'm like driving away and I'm like, could it be like some placebo kind of effect here? And I'm convincing myself, desperate to get rid of the headache, that it's working. Or is it genuinely working? And I'm like, well, I'm not focusing on it too fucking much, so it must actually be working. And that's when I actually started to believe in that maybe it is that I just needed a little bit of sugar. So straight away, I'm like, fuck, I need to get some more of these off him. So I thought, when I catch up with him again, I'll tell him, look, it worked. I can't believe it worked. I need some more off you, please. I even had visions of saying to him, mate, can I have another fucking Hall Soother off you? It's working. And he pulls the fucking packet, and I just snatch the packet off him and drive off and go, yo, I need these more than you. As rude as that fucking sounds. But I seen him anyway at some point, and I said, mate, I need another one. And he goes, it works, didn't it? And I went, yeah. And he said, see, I told you need some sugar. Snapped the pack in half and give me there was like 3 in there in the half that he gave me. So I'm driving away and I'm putting another one in my mouth. I'm sucking away, thinking it's going to amplify and it's going to make it all better. And it was okay. It was sort of like made my headache go away, but it didn't improve anything, right? And then I got down to the 3rd one, and I'm sucking away. And then I'd sucked it, and I'd had it all. And literally within a few minutes of me sucking the 3rd one, with like about half an hour's space or more between me having all 3 and including the one that I started off with, the headache started to come back, and I couldn't understand why. And I honestly thought to myself, do you think maybe it could be that I've had too much sugar and it's having a reverse effect? When I bumped into him and I went, mate, I said, it's not worked. I said, I've had all them soothers now and the headache's come back. And he jokingly turned around to me and he went, you've had too much sugar now. And I went, mate, that's what I fucking thought. And he went, no, you probably have. You probably had too much sugar. And he said, just one was probably enough, like just to give you a balance. And then there you are, Derek, saying, drop some sugar in water and drink it, works for migraines. And that's why I fucking 100% believe you on that. Because that's what I reckon fucking happened. When I had the first one, it was the right amount of sugar for me, weren't it there? because I couldn't think of any ingredients in that soothers that was. There's no sumatriptan in there for the eye. There's not even any penicillin in there, I don't think, or ibuprofen or anything like that. So it's like just menthol and sugar, you know. So it must have been the sugar. I fully believe you on that though. 3 to 4 tablespoons. Hope you feel better. I've been sleeping 10 hours at a time. Bad muscle aches. Oh, fucking hell. Jeez. Overload. I have to do internet fasting. Oh, God. Caffeine and IBU. Oh. Yeah. I'm not supposed to be, but I was just talking. Like, listen, man, before any more messages drop, look at this, well, shall I? Before we get into any more fucking conversations, I'm just going to cut this, man, okay, guys? I've really got to go now. So, geez, gone 3 o'clock now. I've got to go, man. Thanks, Boypa, for popping in, and everybody else, man. How many have we even got here? 6, blimey. Okay, thanks, everyone. I'm going to go now. This has been a long one, hasn't it? Jesus, nearly 5 hours. Wow, really? Fucking hell. Surprised these cats have been moaning at me to go to bed. See you later, anyway. Good night, everyone. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever. Oh, there's more fucking messages. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.